Hey everyone, skull902 here, along with Dylan Bradley for right now.
Hello.
And looky here, it's the boy. It's Tails Day. So 30 years ago, or not Adventure, no, Sonic the Hedgehog 2 rather came out on this day in North America and Europe, November 24th, 1992. 30 years later, we are celebrating its anniversary, and more so the official debut of one Miles Tails Prower. You see him on screen right now. Uh, so, uh, just like with Knuckles for 3 and K's 25th anniversary, I figured, why not do a little dedication to our guy here, and play a good few games. Hi, Miracle. Welcome to the stream. I see we also had TGW here and Ultimate Spider Plush as well.
Yes.
Uh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Um, but yeah, I did it for Sonic's 30th. I did it for Knuckles' 25th. And now we're doing it for Tails' 30th here. I'm going to play a few games. That's going to be Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and Knuckles. All of his levels in the two adventure games, which is why I was thinking adventure during that flub earlier, and Sonic Mania. So it's
You've
going to
got a
be,
lot of levels to play.
yeah, it's going to be a marathon, and we might as well just jump right in, because, you know,
Yeah. I agree,
what's a
Ultimate
thing?
Spider Plush. Tails is a really cool guy.
Chia, buddy. Let's get this going then. Miracle, thank you for the member message. Uh, says, it me boy, Orange Heart. Hi all, happy Tails Day. Happy Tails Day to you too, Miracle. Swift, welcome to the stream, was wishing me a happy Thanksgiving, or, well, everybody here, rather, a happy Thanksgiving. Uh,
Also, welcome to Kimosabe, who also says hi.
yeah, welcome Kimosabe. Hope you're doing well. And yes, a happy Thanksgiving as well, because it just happened to fall on this day. To my fellow Americans, and I do see a couple of international people watching this, so happy Average Thursday to you. Uh,
Yes. Happy just another Thursday.
Miracle, you are more than welcome to join, but I hope your flu's treating you all right.
Oh, geez. Yeah, hopefully you're not too beat up.
If you think you can handle it, then I'd be happy to have you here. So yeah, we have a couple expected guests. One had to drop out for understandable personal reasons, but
Swift is eating dinner, so you're more than welcome to work if you can, and if not, then thanks for coming by for, well, you could, and we'll hopefully see you again later.
yes, exactly. No obligation to interrupt the Thanksgiving proceedings.
No.
Just to watch this fucking stream of all things.
Please enjoy your normal Thanksgiving and Tails Day proceedings.
Yes, exactly.
Hi everyone.
Oh,
Are
hey,
we
Hey
Miracle.
there.
celebrating?
Hello, Miracle.
Hello.
Good to hear you're doing all right, Kimosabe.
Yes, that is good to hear.
You are sounding good, Miracle. I take it the flu is lightening up on you.
Yeah, it's like 90% gone. There's like a bit of a sniff left, but I'm like pretty much back to normal.
Yeah, everyone, this poor fucking guy had like a cold or fucking COVID or whatever last month, and had to deal with that for a good long while. Is fine for a
That
week
wasn't
and then
COVID,
catches the
luckily,
goddamn
'cause I got
flu.
tested for that.
Oh, okay, so it wasn't COVID, but you had like common cold or whatever it was.
You got the
Yeah, I had like a
shitty end
really
of the
rough.
stick.
Yeah, like I had a really rough common cold. Like not long after Caleb's birthday, basically. So like just before Halloween, and then I was like pretty much on the mend by Halloween. Got better by like early November. Had my birthday. Had a week away from my birthday, which was so like from the 8th to the 14th. Came back, and then on I think the 16th or 17th, I got cold again, and I was like, oh my god, why?
Yeah, so
It's been like less than 3 weeks. Why have you done this?
Miracle's
Unfortunate.
been hit by the sick bug pretty hard. Mephiles, welcome to the stream. The holiday is over for me. Well, it can still be Tails Day in spirit for you, huh?
Yes, indeed. Every day is Tails Day if you make it.
I know, right?
Every day is Tails Day for myself. Happy Tails Day and happy Turkey Day.
Yes.
My voice isn't still quite up to scratch compared to what it was, but it's more or less there. Doesn't help I haven't warmed up, but it's more or less back.
Yeah, well, I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. Kimosabe is also sending some good luck, saying hope that you get 100% better soon, Lyrical.
Yeah, buddy.
I should be back to normal in probably a couple days.
Even more
Swift, I'm
cheer,
gonna
buddy.
answer that. Sorry. Swift, ham versus turkey, turkey!
Yeah, turkey all the way.
For
You know,
me,
there's plenty of
For me,
oh, go on.
ham.
What was that?
Oh, I was saying, for me, turkey, and for me, ham. Don't know why I felt like Tails would be a ham guy, but you know.
Shrug.
Well, Tails would probably be down for most any meat.
Yeah,
considering-
basically.
Considering his fox nature. And then I was immediately reminded of the Sonic short where he was fed rabbit right in front of Cream.
Oh god,
I
yeah,
know
that
what you're
was...
talking about.
God, that throws me back. That's like years old now.
Yeah, it really is.
Oh boy, my favorite dead rabbit.
Yeah. Cream looked really
in front
happy.
of your favorite rabbit friend.
I like that Tails looked over at her for a moment to think, and then he was like, "Nah, I don't actually care. I'm gonna eat this anyway."
He was giving that rabbit the sinister grin there for a good bit.
And if I remember right, freaking Sonic got some kind of mealworms or something really gross.
So it's weird because they're both hedgehogs, but Chris gave them different things. Amy got ants, I believe,
yeah.
Or was it Knuckles? I don't remember.
I think it was Knuckles. 1 second, yeah.
And
Hey.
Sonic got cat food.
Oh yeah, that was it.
Yeah, of course he got cat food, because Chris looked it up online, and apparently hedgehogs like cat food. I'm not a cat!
That is an actual thing, though.
No, I know!
Hedgehogs
'Cause I
can safely
fact-checked
eat cat
that.
food.
Being the weirdo I am, I fact-checked that after watching that episode. It's like, but could they? And yes, they can.
But could they though? Man would have just been happy with a chili dog. And then if
Yeah.
I remember right, Amy saw the ants and fainted.
Yeah, well, I don't know if she fainted, but there was a very shocked expression, from what I'm
Yes.
remembering. Oh yeah, the thing I was gonna say about ham versus turkey. You know, there's plenty of differences between the UK and the US and how we do things, even stuff that we do together, like celebrating Christmas. I think they had it totally right to make turkey the Christmas meal.
Agree.
Yeah, ham's all right, and I was even telling my mom this just earlier when she was here. I gotta be in the right mood for ham, but turkey, most of the time I can have some white meat turkey, no problem.
So I'm probably stupid, but how do y'all define ham exactly? Because see, I've never known ham as a meal food until it obviously became common knowledge of oh yeah, Christmas ham and stuff like that. I'm like, what do you mean? Because the only ham I'm aware of is the stuff you put in sandwiches.
You're only familiar with lunch meat.
Yeah, it's
Basically,
usually
yeah, that's...
an uncarved ham. Like, just like turkey, you can buy a whole turkey, you can buy a whole ham that's not like all sorts of carved up, and then you throw it in the oven with whatever spices and goodies that you want to throw in there, and then
So
you
it's
carve
like
it up.
Paul,
Yeah, more or less.
but like
except for
probably a different
meat.
part of the pig, I would imagine. But
Yeah,
it
I'm not
works-
sure
it
about the
functions
science.
same.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then like it functions the same. Like it's from a joint of pig, basically.
Hind leg.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. I'm gonna have to try that. So, again, I'm probably stupid, and I've probably tried it already.
Probably. And like if you've had the lunch meat, it's just it's the same taste, you just get a bigger chunk of it.
Yeah.
Mephiles was saying like a honey baked ham. Yeah, that's good.
That sounds nice.
I tried honey baked ham once, wasn't into it personally, but if you guys like it,
Yeah.
Kimo says my older brother took the bad news hard because later on he thought it was his fault. Skull and Dylan, but it's not his fault. No, it's certainly not anybody's fault.
Yeah. Though that is a very understandable emotional response. The easiest person to blame is player one. You're the closest person. The easiest one to blame. So it's definitely like something I've caught myself doing 1,000,001 times. But yeah, I'm sure that was not his fault, and I wish him and you and the rest of your family all the best of luck as you navigate this difficult time.
Exactly.
Whatever you're talking about, I second that notion. My thoughts are with you.
Kimo unfortunately lost her dad on the weekend.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. That's so sad. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Thoughts are definitely with you.
For sure.
Yeah. Dang. Yeah, offering you hugs, Kimosabe.
Absolutely. And as being Tails Day, I don't know if you have like a Tails plush or something, but give it a good hug, because Tails is nice and floofy and very huggable. And he always makes me smile.
Thank you.
If you got something that makes you feel comfortable, then
yeah,
would
like
recommend.
It could be your favorite blanket or something done like that. It's whatever works.
Yeah. Hi, Online Devil. It's going all right so far.
Evil. Welcome, Online Devil. Also, hi, Mr. Scoot.
Yes, welcome, Mr. Scoot.
Toot toot, it's Mr. Scoot. Hello.
So, Online Devil asks how we're doing. I'm doing pretty good. I'm enjoying my boys' day. Had a really nice turkey dinner not too long ago. What about you guys?
I had my traditional Thanksgiving macaroni and cheese, so I can't really complain.
Nice. I had a nice cottage pie. I don't know if America has an equivalent name for it, though.
I don't know what
I have
cottage
no idea
pie
what
is
the
off
heck
the top of my head.
is.
It's
I'm looking it up.
delicious.
Hey, Sonic's
Oh,
welcome.
it's shepherd's pie.
Yeah, I think there's... Like, we have cottage pie and we have shepherd's pie, and I thought I knew the difference, but apparently I was incorrect, so now I don't know what the difference is anymore. Because I thought one had veg in it and one didn't, but apparently they both have veg in it, so I have no idea what the difference is, other than the appearance. And even then, the appearance is, like, more or less the same, so I don't know what the difference is, but we definitely have both, and they are both different, apparently. But,
I have no idea. Welcome, Sonics.
Oh,
Using their
that-
alt account. They're saying that they spent around $400 this week. Ow.
Goodness gracious. Well, I
Awesome.
certainly hope it's going to a good place.
yeah, I hope so. I hope
Yeah.
you can afford to eat.
Yeah. Mephiles with some clarification. Apparently, cottage pie is beef and shepherd is whatever sheep meat is. Forget the name of it, and they didn't have it, so
Lamb.
lamb. I'm just like sheep meat.
Sheep meat. Yeah, that actually makes sense. That makes so much sense, actually. Thank you for the clarification. I do like both, though. They're very delicious.
Yeah. Online Devil says, unfortunately, I live in the UK, so no turkey for me until Christmas. Yeah, that's fair enough. Not everywhere celebrates Thanksgiving, but
Yeah.
you know.
So long as you're having fun all the same.
Yeah. Yeah, I look forward to Christmas turkey. But a lot of the time we'll have like more than one meat.
Mhm.
Like
That's usually what my family
a lot
does.
Of households... Okay. Like, oof, rip tails.
Yeah, I really fucked myself there, actually. 'Cause this is the hardest special stage in the game, in my opinion.
Yeah. I'm assuming this is just pre-recorded footage and not you actually doing it as we're talking.
What? No, I'm playing right now.
Oh!
You think I'm some kind of a coward?
No, I wasn't calling you a coward, but it was just like special stage, special stage, special stage, special stage. So I was like, what? So I just figured it's just a recording, but sure, okay.
Oh no, because what am I trying to say here? I've played Sonic 2 so much I am able to get all the Chaos Emeralds in Emerald Hill Zone. We'll see if that remains to be seen here today, but
Yeah.
I have done it in the past. Hi, Leo.
I'm just an idiot, folks.
Don't you worry, Dylan.
Yeah, you good.
But a fond hello to Leo. Thanks for stopping by here.
Hello.
Saying you're here briefly, but I appreciate you coming by at all. So have yourself a good day, my dude.
Yeah. Thank you for coming by. Also, hello to Gamer Boy, who says, "Fuck yes, it's Tails again." Also, hi everyone.
Hello. Definitely gonna need this.
Yep. Shields are always good things. And yes, this is actual live gameplay. I was just being a dom-dom.
Yeah, this is legit as it gets, folks.
Yeah, this is real skull902 tail footage.
If I were going pre-recorded, I definitely would have said so.
Also, there's my horrible pun that I had cooked up for you. Just skull902 tailed.
Oh, shit, I didn't even catch it.
I didn't think you did because you didn't say a bloody thing about it. And I was just like, he usually chews me out for stuff like that. Like, friendly chew out.
Oh, well, just so you
Gamer
feel a
Boy-
little more at home, Dylan, how could you?
Gamer Boy just wanted to stop by. They're gonna take off, have something to do. Hopefully it doesn't take them eternity to do it. Well, hopefully whatever it is isn't too horrible and goes pretty quickly for you.
Yeah, hopefully it's alright.
Yeah. Ultimate Fire Flush. You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Chia, buddy.
I can't do Eggman, sorry.
It was beautiful. Speaking of which, can we appreciate that Eggman dwarf?
Eggman, what now?
Yeah, you cut out.
dwarf.
Oh, like strong.
Well,
Yeah, I mean,
not
he's
strong, but like, yeah, he said it. He said a swear.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought you said, but I was like, what the hell?
Like, wait, that can't be. It can't be. Not our good Christian Minecraft server Eggman.
What
No
word did he
way.
say?
I can't believe this.
No, he said bollocks in the Twitter takeover, and I
Oh.
had to rewind like 3 times to make sure I heard it right. I was like, hey, yo.
Does it really count if it's only a swear in like one place?
Well,
Yeah, that's not a swear over here in the U.S.
Well, it's enough of a swear here to at least make my head turn. Like, it's not a bad word, it's just... No. It is just not a socially polite word.
Yeah. Welcome, Lucky Tails.
Yes, indeed. It says, "Yay, let's make a turkadillon today."
What?
A turkadillon?
They are
Aw.
obsessed with turning me into food, apparently. This has been the thing going on for like a week now.
Interesting.
How oddly specific. Also, hello, Online Devil.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Alright, this is gonna take a bit to get back to 50 rings because I lost mine like an idiot.
Yeah.
I was
Well,
gonna
it
say, it looks
happens.
like you're doing something specific, but that explains what you're doing.
I mean, I
Yeah,
am
he's
doing something
looking for
specific.
rings because you need 50 of them to activate the checkpoint portals to hop into.
Oh, there's a ring on that loop. Loop-de-loop.
Yep.
Yeep. Yeep yeep.
And of course, these levels aren't exactly built for backtracking, so
No, not really. I mean, it's not prevented like a Mario game, but it is definitely like not meant to be done.
certainly not.
I was like, how about I do anyway?
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah, good God, I had to go back like the whole goddamn level.
Yeah, that's what happens when you hit 0. There you go.
Alright,
Hey, there we go.
let's see if we can do 7 and 7.
Yeah, let's do this.
Hell yeah.
Mephiles says there is a Del Taco closer to where they're at.
Nice.
Nice. I hope you enjoy tacos. If that's if you're implying that you're going to go and get tacos at Del Taco.
There's a Del Taco near me that I've been meaning to try for years, but just never have. Was always in the mood for something else when the opportunity arose. rather.
Yeah, I don't even know where the closest Del Taco is. Yeah, I let it through. As I said, they for some reason are obsessed with turning me into food, and today's item is obviously turkey, because it's Thanksgiving.
That's again a very specific interest.
Elefino, my man.
Where's that meme where it's like, now presenting the writer's barely disguised fetish?
Well. Alright,
sorry,
guys,
I'm
I wasn't
kidding,
able
I'm
to
just
do the cool 7
Oh,
and 7
no.
Emerald Hill. Sorry.
No.
You came so close. 6 out of 7 is not bad. Not bad at all.
Certainly not.
True. It's a very noble attempt.
Why, thank you.
It usually takes me well into chemical plant to get them all, so you're way ahead of where I'm gonna, where I'd be.
Oh boy, it's that egg boy.
Yes, it's Robotnik!
Indeed.
More like Dead Botnik.
More like a Robotnik. I saved the day. Yay!
At least for now.
Yeah, for this one
For
moment.
this fleeting moment.
For the next 100 milliseconds, the world was saved.
Thanks to the Powerpuff Girls. That's all I could think of the way you said that.
Yeah.
That's more or less what I was going for with that announcer voice. I was just like generic, you know,
Well,
just
you
announcer
succeeded.
voice.
You did succeed. Good job. No, I don't think I would, Lucky Tails, but thanks for the offer? Question mark?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I appreciate you not accepting a stuffed turkey version of myself.
Yeah,
I don't even really know what to think about that.
let's not cannibalize Dylan.
Not today.
It's like I understand it's all in good fun, but yeah, it's not what we're here for, really. We're here to celebrate our favorite fox boy.
Indeed. Yep. Sorry, I was just replying to someone.
You're all good.
Yee.
As I said, Kimo Sabe, Lucky Tales for the past couple of days has had an ongoing joke of turning me into various food items. And today, being Thanksgiving over here in the US, turkey was an all too obvious choice.
Indeed.
What? That aside,
Yeah, sure, Wade.
I had something to say, and I have no idea what it was. There's not enough memory in my memory card.
Certainly, it's always annoying when that happens.
Sonic says, look, the only thing that's real is a turducken. First, we start with a hummingbird. Then put that in a
Oh
sparrow.
God.
Stuff both of them into a Cornish hen, and then throw that into the chicken. And then
I
it's
like that
one
it
out of
says
two, so I'm
count one
imagining...
of two.
Yeah, like, I'm imagining there's more coming.
Man, what a shitpost this is.
I am slightly concerned, but I also know, like, turduckens are, like, a real thing.
Yeah, but you don't start with a sparrow.
No, you don't work, like, from the bottom up, though I guess, in a weird way you do, because, you know, they gotta eat something.
Well, I lost this again.
No.
Oh,
No
Well,
way,
I did one
can't
ring better
believe
than last
this.
time.
yeah, you can't really, you know, you've got plenty of
Yep.
chances. Sonic's continuing.
Sure.
They're saying, put that all in a duck, then in a turkey, a child's drawing of a turkey, then in a bigger turkey, like a Michael Moore turkey, then put that in a
Oh,
penguin,
God.
stuff that in the peacock, the NBC logo kind, then an eagle, shove it all in an albatross, then an emu, then comes an ostrich, then a leopard. Put that all in a
my-
pterodactyl, and then stuff it into a 747.
No.
Well,
Well, on that bombshell, I have to go, because it is midnight now.
Alright, sleep well,
What?
Lyrical.
What a note to conclude on.
Yeah,
But,
you've got
also
a
thank you.
747 with a leopard that has, like, everything else inside of it.
my lord.
Full of life.
Yeah.
Alright, well, have a happy Turkey Day / Thursday / Tails Day, everybody.
It was
We'll
nice to have you here
see you
for a
all
brief
next
spell miracle.
Indeed. Thank you for having me here. And I'll see you all whenever my next appearance is.
Chibly. Bye bye.
Good night. Bye, everyone. Peace out.
What a nice boy.
Yeah. Katie says Happy Tails Day and Thanksgiving. Welcome to the stream. And yes,
Katie.
Happy Tails Day and Thanksgiving.
Yes, yes, yes.
This year, I copped out, like, every year on Thanksgiving. Obviously, you're supposed to be, you know, like, oh, I'm thankful for insert thing here. This year, I cheaped out because it's also Sonic Tuesday, so I'm just like, I'm grateful for my Fox Boy.
Oh boy, attempt number 3. Let's go.
All right, third tries the charm? Question mark.
Maybe.
We shall see. You're 100 rings away from it. Katie's saying that they just got home. Well, I hope you had a wonderful meal, assuming that that's what you're coming home from.
Yeah, I hope that the proceedings were good for you, Katie.
Yeah. Ultimate Spider Plush. I don't know if he even can use save states.
I mean, I can.
Is
but...
this on Kega or?
Yeah, this is on Kega.
Okay, yeah, then you could. You just choose not to.
Exactly.
So I'm just like, I don't think I've ever seen Skull use a save state.
I will not use a save state unless if I'm like specifically practicing something, or if the game gives it to me.
Ah, makes sense.
Otherwise, I don't feel it legit.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Which I've been dunked on for before, but I know it's all
hey,
good fun.
that's understandable, my dude. Kitty said, yep, they went to, rather, their older sister's house. Nice. As I said, I hope you enjoyed the food. You should be pretty dang close. I think you only need, like, one ring. So I think you've made it, unless you blow yourself up. Blows up!
I did it.
Yay! Oh, yeah! Good job, Tails! You didn't blow up!
Hooray! All that effort for nothing, by the way, because the ending doesn't change.
Nope, and Tails doesn't get super.
Why, when you're doing that as Tails, it's literally just bragging rights.
Yup, which is fine. Sonic asks, Tails has tan arms. Did he shave them? I have no idea. I think here it's just like a shading thing, because if you look on his bottom half, it is like more of a tannish orange. So I think it's just the way that Totoida-san decided to shade that specific model. And I know they have fixed that in certain versions. Because I don't think I've noticed it before.
It's probably just a thing of them basing it off of Sonic's, because Knuckles, when he's in the Sonic 2 special stage, also has tan arms.
Yeah,
I never noticed it on Tails.
Yeah. It might just be something with, like, the special stage models. They just all turn tan because of some, like, internal coding error.
I'm betting it's far more because they just took Sonic's and was like, okay, let's edit
Probably.
it. This game was
Copy paste.
This game was rushed out to release, so.
Oh yeah. Well, actually, Totoida-san was posting about that quite a lot. He had a lot of stories about how the shortcuts that he had to take to get this out fast enough.
For sure, they put in an impressive effort, I must say, for you know, having not as much time as they would have liked to work on it.
And
A pump villain pie.
Stat.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I am going to have to formally ask this time, Lucky Tails. I get you're just trying to have fun, but that's not really something that we're here for. We're here to enjoy Tails, so I do politely ask you to stop. If I see you doing it again, I will be timing you out for that.
Okay, if it's bothering people, then, yeah.
Yeah, it's just like, it's getting a little weird. I know it's just all in good fun, but it's gotten to that point.
Aren't all Sonic games... Oh, come on.
Yeah, get air.
What had me pointing away?
I have no idea. Sonic's is asking, aren't all Sonic games never given enough time in the oven? I mean, most of them definitely could have, like, spent a little more time in development, you know.
I think
there's nothing.
I think it's particularly poignant with Sonic 2 though, because they wanted to make the sequel immediately, and Sega told them no. So they lost 2 months of development before Sega was like, "Hey, why aren't you making Sonic 2 already?"
Yeah. Which I'm pretty sure that he said that he was just like, "You what? Like you told me I don't have to worry about this," and then all of a sudden I'm getting a phone call from you asking me why I'm not doing it.
Yeah, they were like, "No, man, it's too soon for Sonic 2. We really need to see how this is going."
Online Devil bringing up the ever infamous Sonic 06 absolutely freaking could have spent a little more time in the development oven.
For sure.
Same with the Sonic Boom series. The show is a masterpiece of the games. Yeah, they definitely could have been a little more well thought through.
I hear Fire and Ice is alright, but that's like...
Fire and Ice is okay.
That's the highest praise I hear for it. It's like, yeah, it's alright.
Yeah, I've played both Shattered Crystal and Fire and Ice on the 3DS, and they're both like okay games. Shattered Crystal is a collectathon, which I don't like. Fire and Ice has some really neat mechanics in it, and it seems like it could have been a really good game, but it's just not there. But before I go on a blather, and miss ya, have a great dinner, Kimosabe. Thank you for stopping by, and we will catch you shortly.
Yes, indeed. Enjoy your dinner.
Yeah, I would much rather pay attention to the chat and what's going on there than my own personal blatherings.
You don't have to worry about that, my dude.
Yeah.
Rise of Lyric
Sonic
certainly got the worst of it.
Oh, yeah. Well, Rise of Lyric, rather, really was, like, it has a lot of potential in its storyline. Like, it was supposed to be, like, a backstory sort of dealio for the Sonic Boom universe. But it failed miserably because they were like, and we want it tomorrow.
Well,
so
that
like,
they were also kind of, limited by the Wii U's hardware, which wasn't meant to run
that's true.
The game engine that they were using.
Yeah, they used a game engine that was a little too much for the Wii U to handle. Because the engine that they used wasn't even, like, officially supported on the Wii U at that time. They had to actually, like, make a deal with the company behind it to make them a prototype port of it.
Yeah, that game's development was a fucking mess.
Yep. Online Devil says, you know something is seriously wrong when Sonic 06 is mentioned in the same sentence as Big Rings, over-the-road racing. Oh boy. Oh, Big Rigs. Sorry, not Big Rings. My brain just auto-corrected. Oh, you got the Eggman jackpot. Ow! That hurts.
I'm doing this until I get something good.
Yeah. I'd say do it until you get triple tails, seeing as it's Tails today, but I don't want to also have you stuck here for like 10 years.
Oh, well, good luck for you.
Oh. You... I could not have said that at any better of a time.
No, for sure. Tails.
You want it? You got it!
Tails the Dark Angel, welcome to the stream. Says, it's my day.
Yes.
Oh
well,
man, we got
your fox boy.
We got the actual Tails here. My God.
Gasp!
Let me tell you, man, I'm a big fan.
Likewise.
Dylan a little more than me.
Yeah, I love Tails. He is very much a personal motivator for me.
The reason why Dylan graduated from 5th grade, guys, is because Tails encouraged him.
Not quite 5th grade, but he's definitely like one of the driving forces for me getting through high school and me continuing my college education to graduate this coming semester, which I still kind of can't believe.
Oh, well, then it wasn't a shitpost. Ultimate Spider Plush says, I like Sonic Triple Trouble. I played
The original or the 16-bit?
I was gonna say I tried out the remake of that finally pretty recently. It was good. I think I mentioned that on the stream yesterday, actually.
Yeah, I don't think I knew Tails existed yet in 5th grade, but maybe he was just like, as Sonics was suggesting, a ghost force. Speaking of Sonics, I did miss a message from you. Apologies. Says, thank you, Sega, for not telling Big Red Button about the Wii U's existence until the last minute. Yeah, one of the reasons they chose the engine that they did is that they more or less weren't aware that the Wii U was going to be targeted until the last minute.
Basically, they had that 3-game deal with Nintendo, and Sega wanted to just dump the contract on them because they knew it wasn't working. Josh says, welcome to the stream, by the way, says, why did I graduate 5th grade? Well, you see, around that
day,
time,
anyone named Josh was given a free pass.
It was the power of Super Smash Bros. Melee, obviously.
Ultimate Spider Plush says the 16-bit one of Sonic Triple Trouble is epic. Yes, it is. I remember quote-unquote playtesting it for Super Nintendo 64, and I had a lot of fun with it. Because I was just like, he told me that he was gonna do it later that day, and I was like, but I want to play it. So I was like, hey, when I play it, I'll just let you know if there's anything wrong with it. And I did actually point out a few things that were a little helpful, at least I hope.
Yeah, I thought that it was a fun time. The bosses, though, my goodness.
They're hard!
The last few of the bosses were certainly something.
Yeah. And
like a couple of those were the good ending ones that you only get if you get all the Chaos Emeralds, so I can understand that, but like the Eggman one near the end, like, ooh-wee.
Yeah.
Had to do a bit of learning there, got 2 game overs, but did beat the game, had some fun. Look forward to trying out the Knuckles run.
At least this one doesn't retain the fury of the original Sonic Triple Trouble on the Game Gear, where a game over meant starting over from the literal beginning.
Yeah, so you can save, so you don't have to deal with that shit. That and there's unlimited continues as well. Yeah,
that too. Josh is saying, you just wait until you play hard mode on the end. That shit's difficult. Do you mean the end of 16-bit or the end in Frontiers?
That's exactly what I was referring to as Frontiers. We can't.
Oh.
Well, is that a spoiler? Yeah,
no,
it is.
Because it's just the end of Frontiers, and there's a secret boss there, everybody. Ooh, I spoiled it! I'm not going to tell you what the hell it is, though.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. It existing is not a spoiler. But,
no.
Any further description than that does count. And, based on the shit that I saw, I'm not terribly looking forward to trying it out if I ever get the gumption to do so.
Yeah, it was hard. I remember when Vinny tipped me off to its existence, because I didn't clear the game on hard mode. I cleared it on normal. And then he's just like, hey, did you clear it on hard because you get an extra boss? And I was like, no. And then I did that. And that's all I'll say about it.
And it was gross.
It was very underwhelming, I'll say that. Like, don't expect much if you've, like, already finished the game and you're like, oh, a secret boss, it's gonna, like, change everything. No.
Yeah, for, like, how difficult that thing is, and the very small changes that happen as a quote-unquote reward for beating it, like, it really isn't worth it.
Yeah. Josh straight up challenging you, saying you're gonna get the gumption to do so because a certain Brandon said yesterday that he wasn't a pussy.
Well...
make you eat those words!
You know what? Just so I don't have to hear this guy run his fucking mouth. I was considering it anyway, but you know what? Fine, sure. But I don't know what condition to add to that, so I'll think of one later.
To be continued.
Yeah.
Sonic's has a very random comparison point, saying sugar is actually cocaine. All of you just don't know it. It's white, it's powdery. You could sniff it up your nose. Sugar probably has a different effect from cocaine, but I'm not gonna try that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't quite think that you're on the right track there, Sonics.
Yeah, like I guess it is white and powdery, and you could technically sniff it, but past there, like, sugar won't harm you unless you eat like a crud ton of it.
Jesus Christ, Katie with the savagery over here. Sonic,
Yeah.
I question myself every day, Katie, as you should. Jesus Christ.
As you should. Burn! I should go and grab my freaking bottle of aloe vera for that.
Guys, we're gonna need some burn heal.
Yeah.
Fuck.
But I do feel Sonic's in the fact that they're like, it's always random. But like that's my brain, like 24/7. It's just like random nonsense.
Oh yeah, it's the best way to live.
Yeah.
Here, you know what? Actually, Sonics, why haven't I modded your alt account? Let's go do that just now. There you go. You now have the power.
You have the power. This zone, the music, even though I can't hear it, is great. Like, I've played this zone enough times where it's just running in my head, even though I have the stream on mute so that you don't get feedback.
Oh yeah, that's this song right here is one of the best ones in the game in my personal opinion.
Nice. Sonics is saying they got on Kokatu, Australia, and The Gamer for their Frontiers mod. Congratulations. I'm imagining that that is some sort of an accomplishment. I'm afraid I've heard of neither of these things. I know what a Frontiers mod is, but the rest of that sentence is nonsense.
You haven't heard of Kotaku?
No. Should I have?
I mean, it's one of those gaming journalism websites. Surely you've heard a video reference, something that like one of their journalists said or something.
Probably. I probably know them, I just don't know them by name.
Online Devil says, want a real gaming challenge? Try beating a Crash Bandicoot level called Stormy Ascent. Why would you challenge me to that? I know exactly what Stormy Ascent is.
Oh boy. Ultimate Sawyer Plush with the truth here. Sonic music is always good. 9 times out of 10, yes, there is
Sonic
that
Chronicles:
weird
The Dark
time
Brotherhood.
where it, you know, yes. I've heard that game has absolute shit music. I've never played it myself, so I can't say anything about it, but
It's like someone just decided to take all the ugliest sounds an Atari 2600 can produce and made the music based off of that.
oh no. And yeah, Sonics was clarifying that it is online journalist sites and saying it was really weird how they picked up on their mod. Well, I am very glad that they picked up on it, you know? You deserve some recognition for your hard work, and I'm glad to see that you're getting that.
Yeah, I hope that Your Pizza's Here, or is it called Your Pizza's Here, or was it something else? It's Your Pizza's something.
Your pizza's ready, or
Yeah, Your Pizza's Ready, I think, is
like
what it is. I hope that that your
your pizza's done.
Okay. I hope that the mod becomes an overwhelming success.
Yeah.
And
Me and Skull were just circling its potential, like, offshoots, you know, the rip-offs of it that are going to come from its massive amount of fame.
Oh, geez, what was it? Your pizza's prepared? Oh, no, that wasn't it. Your pizza's finished? Oh, no. Your pizza has ligma? No, I don't think that's it.
I think Discord's cutting out my laughter, but I'm absolutely dying over here. Sonic was saying the weird thing is that whole thing's a joke mod, and then says, your pizza's slightly overdone.
Oh, man. Your pizza's slightly overdone. Favorite.
I mean, honestly, that's how I like my pizza, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I like my... The other day, there was a thing on the local radio, and they were saying, you know, people always give you heck if you burn a food, but some foods you actually like a little bit burned.
You can
horribly burned.
You can burn pizza a little bit, and you know, the cheese caramelizes, and it makes it, you know, pretty good. Obviously, like Dylan was saying, you don't want to overdo it, but
yeah, the second that you get that little black ring around the crust, it's time to stop. Because that's kind of like the absolute edge of between slightly burned and a pile of charcoal.
Didn't Chronicles have a far better produced set of tracks than I went with the ones they did? I seem to recall that. I can't say I've ever heard of that being a thing.
I know there were legal issues behind like the release of the game, and like even nowadays they can't reproduce it.
That's Penders related. Nothing to do with the music.
Yeah, I didn't think so, but I was just like, maybe it had something to do with music too. Aww. Sonic was saying one thing that the articles mentioned is they thought the main thing was that Sonic needed to deliver pizzas in a very quick fashion, which makes sense. I did add pizza elements after all. Yeah, I guess I would have like automatically assumed that part of it would be like turning the math discovery challenge into like pizza delivery challenges instead of just like make it to the goal. It's make it to the goal with pizza.
Oh, so they reported on it without actually knowing what it was. Sounds about true for Kotaku.
Sonic says they may as well have made the main plot that Sonic's under government control to be the pizza delivery boy. Oh boy. I mean, that'd be an interesting plot line. And you did say you wanted like a plot line of nonsense, so you could definitely go into some pretty nonsensical stuff with that.
Sonic. I need the greatest pizza delivery man of all time, and I know you have the potential.
Find the 7 Chaos Pizzas and bring them to me, as promised.
Yeah, Black Doom is Eggman's business partner in this venture. They've both given up evil to make pizzas.
Yeah. Josh is saying, call me when it lets me order pizza to my house, like the Elder Scrolls Oblivion mod.
Yeah.
I've seen people that have, like, a web browser and Minecraft mod, and one of them used it to order pizza from their local Domino's.
Yeah, he was talking about the Oblivion pizza mod yesterday, and I'm just like, that's like one of the coolest fucking things I've ever heard in my life. What the hell?
Yep. Ultimate Spider Plush with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles reference there. Pizza time!
That could also be a Spider-Man 2 reference. And
it could be.
Considering Spidey's theme there, I think might...
Probably. I just automatically assign it to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, so my apologies there on probably being needlessly wrong.
Yeah, oh no, you mistakenly didn't know a reference. Oh no. Stream controversy.
Oh no. Please don't cancel me. But joke aside, Sonic's was saying, I know I didn't make it fully yet, but may as well. Real story is that's actually me reading a parody story with Sonic and Friends. Also, it's Ring Pops he needs to get. Amy's name is Alarm Clock. Knuckles is Fisticuffles, and Tails is Jimmy Neutron.
Sounds incredible. Unlike me constantly losing rings. Not that it matters that I got all the emeralds.
Well, yeah, you've got all the emeralds, so one ring rule can apply now. The rings are, like, just there for point's sake.
Yeah, but at the same time, the sooner we're out of Oil Ocean, the better.
True.
Hi, Duke. Welcome to the stream.
Duke. Good to see ya. You caught the Tails end of my stream, but bash. Thank you for coming by there, and welcome to Tails Day more officially over here on the skull902 Tails channel.
Oh yeah, you did it again. Okay. I caught it incredibly late this time.
That joke. I was wondering if you were gonna catch me that time, because I was like, maybe? Mephiles is saying, as Mephiles, I was expecting the pizza sooner. However, you're already 30 minutes late!
You know, people have gotten seriously injured. I don't know if anyone's died from the Domino's guarantee, which is why they had to stop, but there were some serious car accidents caused by that whole thing.
Oh yeah. Well, I know there was something like similar with the 1 hour people that are like heating and plumbing locally. I know, like, not our heating and plumbing, but the one like a little while away almost was over an hour late, because the thing is that when you call them, they're not supposed to be more than an hour late past where they tell you, and they almost were, and it caused like such a hassle that the main corporate for our region was just like, okay, everybody, that's just our slogan. We might be 61 minutes late, and we're not gonna just give you our services for free. Like, sorry, if the weather's inclement, it doesn't apply.
Well.
Because our winter, especially that one, was like right in the middle of a bad winter storm, so they were like, yeah, how? How do you expect us to go that fast when it's like clear ice out?
Yeah, but, you know, people be stupid like that.
This is true.
It's just far too risky business to make a guarantee like that.
Sonics was saying the ending is them pulling the pizza out of the oven after 19 to 20 minutes of the story, and then exploding the house.
Oh, cool.
Katie's saying, well, you're at Oil Ocean, and as you and Sim say, fuck Oil Ocean.
Yeah, fuck Oil Ocean, yeah. I hate it.
Yep. Josh is saying you have to put your credit card info and an address into the configuration files, as well as the pizza that you wanted. If you're super cool with that, but then after that, there's an NPC you can talk to, and it gets sent. You tell him that you want the usual, and it makes a pizza order. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it would be a little cooler. Like, I get having some stuff, like, stored in the config, but especially, like, the kind of pizza you want, I feel like that could have been, like, a more interactive thing with the NPC. Like, oh, what kind do you like? And maybe have, like, a database of, like, your frequented pizzas. Like, you know, maybe you always go between meat lovers and pepperoni, like myself, and it'll just be like, which one do you want?
I mean, just for it to even exist, though, is incredible.
Yeah, I'm not trying to say, like, this is broken, because I've never used it, you know? I'm just saying definitely some room for improvement from what I'm hearing from Josh. But then again, there's room for improvement on literal everything.
Yeah.
Sonic says, Tails, coming up, the Starfruit Islands. Wait, hang on. Why are we here again? Sonic, remember the Malaysia incident? I'm pretty sure that's why I'm holding a bunch of pizza boxes on my back.
Malaysia incident?
I don't know.
Oh, okay,
Your guess is better than mine.
Okay, so it's not like a reference to anything, it's a noodle incident.
Yeah, not that I'm aware of. Sonic apparently blew up Malaysia.
Oh, damn. How could he?
Ah, yeah! I blew Malaysia into bits! I didn't like the way it sounded.
Oh,
It's
no.
hard to say. He's serving time as a pizza boy.
That's a pretty lenient criminal justice system, I gotta say.
Yeah, and Duke with the more appropriate title for him, Sonic the War Criminal. Yeah, that would definitely have been a war crime.
Far more than a war crime. Good lord.
Josh was saying they could have done that since it's tied to the Domino's menu, but then he'd have to keep the UI up to date with their actual menu, and it's going to change after all. Yeah, that's absolutely fair. I was just saying to me, it'd be kind of cool if they would have done like an interactive UI sort of thing. But as you said, yeah, it might have a pizza that doesn't exist, and then the whole thing breaks.
Wait, so it only orders from Domino's? That's kind of disappointing.
I'm imagining so. Unless there's like a config part where you can say, you know,
order from here. That's what I assumed
instead.
that they had in there.
I don't know. Online Devil says, imagine blowing up an entire country. Yeah, that would be pretty bad.
For sure.
I mean, historically, things have come close. You know, we as the U.S. blew up a good quarter of Japan for a hot minute, but...
Yeah, this guy didn't have his fucking blades and he hit me anyway. God damn it. Alright.
Oh no!
I'm so done with
I hate
Metropolis
those guys
Zone.
so much.
Fucking
Well,
slicers.
yeah, Metropolis Zone sucks, my dude. And also, why did they have to... I know I'm not the only one to say it. I'm sure I'm pulling this like straight from Ferrari 5's Everything Wrong With series. But why did they make the worst level be the one level in this game that has 3 acts instead of 2 or 1? I would have been fine if Metropolis was just the 1 act. I would have been fine if they called it Act 2. But why 3?
They really didn't want to waste the level design from Cyber City, you know?
I guess. Sunswift says they were born and drew their OC Alice eating a fig. Well, I hope she enjoyed her fig.
Indeed.
Josh was clarifying, I think it was only set up to use your local Domino's, and yeah, of course, only in America, but as a test bed thing, very interesting. Yeah, it's got lots of potential, and you know, it's very cool that they were able to pull that off in any sort of capacity, but certainly lots of room for improvement.
Well, Dylan, why don't you be nice and be the person who makes those improvements, huh? Huh?
I am not a modder, though I have considered getting into it, because I do have some programming experience, so maybe someday.
Yeah, get on it. Improve the pizza mod.
Yeah.
All the Elder Scrolls fans will love you.
Yeah, I don't even play Elder Scrolls, so I'd have to get into it first, I guess. Q the Struggler says, appropriately, Tails looking all cute. Yeah, our Fox Boy is very adorable. I have to be... I apologize if I call him my Fox Boy. Like, you know, I understand I have to share him with other fans. He's just like, mine! I want to hug him and love him, and...
How did I not collect that ring?
Oh no, it phased right through you because there's actually like a glitch where if you are invincible the first couple of iframes, your collision system just doesn't work. So it isn't detecting the ring as it falls through you, so it just goes into nothingness.
Boo. Well, I've never had a deathless run of Sonic 2, and that's not going to change here today.
Yeah, you almost did. You got pretty dang far without it.
I've gotten pretty far before. Just never had it done, unfortunately.
Yeah. Online Devil says, I know about Hidden Palace, but were there other levels cut from Sonic 2 before its release? I believe there was one other, like, weird level that they cut. That didn't even make it past concept. Like, it was concepted, and then they were like, no. Like, they didn't program it, they didn't anything.
There was a shitload of levels in Sonic 2 that didn't make it past, that didn't make it in the game in general. Some of them were in the conceptual stages, some had a little bit of development on them.
I also don't know, like, I only knew about, like, one.
Well, I did a little bit, Josh.
Genocide City.
I did a little bit. What with the Cyber City level design, and they renamed it
Yeah.
Cyber City after realizing the name. It was like they called it Genocide City, but it was the Japanese employees that named it, and then the English-speaking employees were like, guys.
You realize what that means, right?
Yeah, that means something awful. So they're like, oh, and renamed it Cyber City.
Yeah. Sonic's just spacing it out. Genocide City.
Yeah.
Q is saying that they think they'll buy Sonic Mania when they get paid tomorrow. Nice. That is a good game.
Would recommend.
Yes. Would also recommend Frontiers, personally. But I'm not going to speak about that too much because I don't want to spoil any of those.
I love so much that they just named it that because they thought the word was cool and were horrified to realize what it meant.
Yeah, that is like a neat little piece of lore that they were like, this is such a cool word, we should name our zone that, and then us Americans are just like, oh boy.
I mean, you can't really blame them for
Well, yeah.
for the mindset, because that's a very common naming convention in Japanese media. So you know, it's just they picked the wrong word that time.
Yep. Swift was explaining the reason why they drew their OC Alice eating a fish is because you were talking about that Sonic X fan short. Yeah, and Sonic's basically recapping like the Japanese side of that argument. But it sounds like such a cool word! Josh says, did you know that the Varia suit is actually still named that because it sounds cool?
The Varia suit? The hell are you talking
I
about?
have literal no idea.
Oh.
I have no idea! Sorry, Josh.
Yeah, sorry.
Online Devil, yeah, Genocide City sounds like something straight out of a Sonic.exe game. Oh, it's one of Samus's suits in Metroid.
Gotcha.
Which I'm showing a little bit of my dumbness here, but I always thought, for the longest time, before I actually started reading into the Metroid series, that the main character's name was Metroid.
That's a common one.
I didn't realize that there was, like, a girl inside of the suit, so I thought that it was just a robot named Metroid.
Yeah, it's either that or thinking that Samus is a guy.
Yeah. Sonic's saying, Metroid's a pretty good franchise, love Metroid Fusion. I've never played Metroid, have considered it.
The only one I played was Super Metroid, and I thought it was boring.
Yeah. Q, that's like Legend of Zelda people thinking Link is Zelda. Yeah, not gonna lie, when I played my first Zelda game, for the first little bit, I was just like, I don't know. Like, you can name the character whatever you want, so I was just like, maybe the canonical name is Zelda, and it just, like, randomly generates a name for you. But then by the time I played into that game well enough, I knew that the proper name was Link, and then when I played the next game and it auto-filled Link, I was like, oh yeah, his name's actually Link, you just call him whatever you want.
Yeah, my first exposure to the Zelda franchise was in Melee, so I didn't have that problem. But a lot of people did.
Yeah, fair enough. Juke says, Serious Samus.
Hey.
Nice. Josh is saying it was supposed to be the barrier suit because it protects you from fire and stuff, but it was mistranslated from phonetical Japanese as the Varia suit, and it stuck because that's cool. So it's just a translation error from the other way around. Like, we were like, oh, that sounds so cool, and then the Japanese are just like, that's not even the right translation, you idiots.
Well, You know, sometimes things like that stick
Yeah.
in video games.
Yeah, because it is, like, relatively hard to, quote-unquote hard to retcon something, especially, like, the more it shows up, the harder it gets to just be like, well, that never happened.
That was pretty much the reason Q was that it was the backtracking. Like, it was something at the beginning of the game where and like I knew I was gonna have to, but there was just something I wasn't getting, and it was boring the shit out of me. So I was like, yeah, I don't feel like doing this anymore.
Yeah, with me, I feel like I would have to do it on the same terms that I have to do Zelda on, which is I go in and I just immediately rip out the IGN guide. Like, I'm not, like, I might play it, like, a little bit on my own, but once I hit any of the puzzle stuff, I'm just like, nope! I don't care if you say I'm a cheater. I don't care what anybody else thinks. I'm here to play a game and get a story. I don't want to spend 10 hours solving one frickin' puzzle.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, but, you know, different games for different kinds. Like Sonic was saying that they personally love how Metroid handles backtracking. It feels great for me to explore a lot of pieces in the game. Although Google is my friend every now and again. Yeah, see, that's basically what I was saying with, like, Legend of Zelda. I do it that way. Like, if I ever have a question about anything, like, I will try and figure some stuff out on my own. But anytime I have a question, immediately Google, immediately IGN guides, immediately just gonna cheat.
Eh. You know, I'm not innocent of having to look up, like, stuff on YouTube. In fact, I had to yesterday for the Star Fox stream, because Trip and I were confused about one part. Or, well, a couple parts, really.
Yeah.
But, you know,
and I'm not saying...
I wouldn't consider that, like, super cheating.
Yeah, that's more like we didn't understand. But some people would consider it. That's why I'm just kind of, like, calling myself out before anyone else can get that privilege. Juke was saying some IGN guides are horrible. Bloodborne one is hilariously bad. Yeah, some of the IGN guides aren't great. Usually they aren't, like, absolutely horrible, though. Like, they'll usually get you close enough that you can figure out the rest yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Which I honestly kind of like about them, because there are some that, like, there are little inaccuracies in there. And I honestly like that, because it'll get me close enough where I'm just like, oh, there's the button, there's the thing I need to shoot, without explicitly telling me the thing you need to shoot is right there. But that's a personal preference, you know.
Well, yeah. Everybody's got their own sort of idea of what's legit and what isn't. Why I was just mentioning earlier that I don't like using save states if the game itself isn't offering it to me.
Yeah, I used to be that way. I got over that very quickly when I originally played the Sonic trilogy. I abused the hell out of save states in Sonic Mega Drive and Genesis Classics, and then when I finally got Origins, I shouldn't say finally because I got it the day it came out. I was like, this will be like one of my first true runs of the game where it's just like no save states, no nonsense, no nothing. Josh was saying there's one guy that's written out 100% guides to every single Yakuza franchise game in detail, and he's a hero among men. Yeah, I've considered looking at probably their guides, because I have every Yakuza up to 4, and I'm thinking about possibly going back for 100%ing them, because I know I only did like 20% of each of them. And I was like, you what? I spent 40 hours and I only got like 20% into this game?
Ooh-wee.
Yeah, those games have a lot of side stories.
I don't doubt it whatsoever.
I actually owe Dennis for getting me into that. I caught one of his Yakuza streams one of the days, and I was like, you know what? This honestly seems and sounds kind of cool. So I was just like, why not?
I watched my buddy Shadow Coon. She had streamed one of them. I couldn't remember off the top of my head, but I was like, yeah, this is fine enough. I don't know if I myself would go and play it, but I'm enjoying myself here.
That is absolutely fair.
Mm-hmm.
Tails cannot fly in Sonic 2 yet.
Only CPU.
Yeah, he flies a CPU, and he won't, like, properly fly until Sonic 3 Knuckles.
Yeah, so, you know, while I was jumping around,
animation was kind of cute.
I was trying to, like, double jump, just as an example, and he wasn't going.
Yeah, and what happened, as I said, was kind of adorable. He just crouched down and had a nice, a nice smile on his face, and he was like, "Aww." Ultimate Player Plush was saying Sky Chase had good music. Yes, a lot of the songs in this game have absolutely beautiful music. Sega, most of the time, outdoes themselves with the musical tracks. As was previously discussed, there are a few times where they slip up, but
yeah, it's they got a good guy, Masato Nakamura, to do the soundtrack here, and then whoever was responsible for getting it all Genesisized,
yep,
Genesynthesized, am I right? Whoever was responsible for that did themselves a really good job there, and Sonic 1 and 2 just have really good soundtracks, yeah.
Yippers. Trying to see if I can find the answer to that, because now you got me curious.
I think that's a perfect encapsulation of... Hold on, I'm gonna have to really focus on this part, so...
Yeah. I think that's a perfect encapsulation of what Yakuza is, Josh was saying. Drag racing in a taxi. Well, let's go away from Daytona USA players in the background.
Let's go away, Daytona.
Yeah. And yes, Online Devil, there is a option in the portable versions of Sonic 1 and 2 that will make Tails fly.
Yeah, they souped those ones up with a shitload of options.
When they said that Christian Whitehead and Headcanon were doing Origins, amongst other things I wish they would have done, one of the big ones was I was hoping that they would be more or less PC ports of the mobile version. They aren't, sadly. Does a lot of like those really cool hidden options that were they like brought to the forefront so that you could see some of the stuff you would never see in a usual playthrough didn't happen again.
As far as I know, they're ports of those mobile versions.
Not official ones, though.
I mean, what do you mean not official, though? Because, I mean, it's released by Sega, so...
Well, I mean, like, there's not an official one-to-one port of the mobile kind onto PC.
Okay. Gotcha.
And to answer our earlier question, it is, and I'm going to butcher this, I apologize, Tomoyuki Shimada is the sound programmer for Sonic 2, so he is the guy that genesized... That sounds so wrong.
Gotcha.
All of these songs. That came out of my mouth and I was like, you idiot. But I was wondering why you didn't just like easily blend those words together, and then it comes out my mouth and I'm just like, oh, that's why.
Oh, now you got me. Genesynthesized. Jesus Christ. I said it so perfectly before.
Yeah, you did too. Juke was saying I need to continue Yakuza 0 someday. That is a solid entrance into the series. I started from Yakuza 0 and worked my way up. I'm on like 4 or 5 now. I think I just finished 4 actually. Sonic's, isn't it weird how Yakuza is now be called Like a Dragon? I mean, personally, to me, where I am in the story, yes. According to Josh, not really, no. There's a narrative reason for that, but it's huge spoilers. So whatever that event is that makes sense, I have not witnessed yet. To me, it's just like, what? Like, this is Yakuza. It's very clearly, like, all splattered over the narrative that this is, like, the Yakuza. The only thing that speaks of dragon is you have the Dragon of Dojima, which is Kiryu. Slight spoiler that you get like 3 seconds into the first game, everybody.
Well.
Yeah, and it was codenamed like a dragon in Japan. That is actually what the developer's name translates to, Giro ga Gotu or something like that. I can't speak freaking Japanese, especially not like looking directly at it.
There we go.
But that's what that translates to, roughly, is like a dragon.
God, I think that's the fastest I ever beat that guy.
Yeah, I mean, that took you no time at all.
Crazy. Well, now we're gonna get the screensaver of Tails for a good few moments because they didn't have like a proper bit here.
Yeah.
It's game 1 beating everybody.
Yeah! Josh was saying, we're now adopting that name because of huge narrative things from Yakuza Like a Dragon. Yeah, I did hear at least that much, that the reasoning for the name switch is because of that entry in the series. But now that they've made that name change, isn't that game technically called Like a Dragon? Like a Dragon?
Uh-oh. Kimo, welcome back. You missed me dying a couple times and then beating the game.
Online Devil says, I think now I know why there was never a Christian Whitehead version of Sonic 3 and Knuckles. There is in Sonic Origins. I believe it's because of copyright concerns regarding MJ recording some of the music. That is correct.
Yeah, that's why they
Sega
wouldn't let them do it at
outright
first.
confirmed that.
And then they were like, wait, we have alternates.
Yeah. Oh, all the previous Yakuza games are gonna keep that monitor. Okay, good. But yeah, like, they confirmed pretty solidly that MJ did some of the music. He wasn't very pleased with it, so they kind of, like, more or less assumed that he was fine with them just kind of, like, stripping his name from the credits. And he was, apparently, at the time of release and didn't say anything about it. But now, obviously, MJ is unfortunately passed, in his estate more or less spelt it right out to Sega that, like, hey, if you're gonna use that stuff, you're gonna have to pay the piper. And Sega didn't want to pay the piper.
I think the understanding is that they can release emulations of the original game, but in terms of like a remake of sorts, they would either have to pay a license fee, which they already have to do to Masato Nakamura for Sonic 1 and 2, but also, or instead of paying a royalty to Michael Jackson's estate, which would be far more expensive than the royalty they already have to pay, they could just use alternate music, and they did.
Yep. And yeah, the allegations happened during, like, right after Sonic 3 Knuckles came out, and they were like, yeah, probably a good thing we didn't really put his name in there. So I'm pretty sure that decision happened before the allegations came out.
There's all sorts of rumors and speculation. I don't think we'll ever know the full story, but
yeah. That is for sure.
We
even
at least have
I'm
some kind of
is,
idea about it now.
Yeah, what I'm saying is heavily based off of, like, just the official Sega stuff and what I have made of that. Like, I'm not gonna go too far into it because I don't know the nitty-gritty details. I don't think anybody does at this point. Anyone who did know that is either retired from Sega or just isn't here anymore.
Yeah, it's all a big mess.
Josh was saying, but the name change going back to Yakuza, the name change does mean you go from Yakuza 6 to Yakuza Like a Dragon to Like a Dragon 8. So have fun with that, new players. That would somewhat include me, being that I'm only at like the 5th game in the series.
Yeah, but you are
so I'm
aware
gonna
of the
have to
name
go
change.
from 6 to LAD to LAD 8. So
yeah, it just seems really weird to me that they would just go and change the fucking name of the franchise everywhere like that. Because just for instance, it's not like you know at some point Capcom was like, all right, so next Resident Evil game, we're just gonna call it Biohazard everywhere in the world now.
yeah,
So they did do
it would
that
be
cool thing
confusing.
with RE7. So
Yeah.
that was a very nice little reference thingy-majiggy.
Yeah, like there's nothing wrong with like kind of like blending it together for that little bit of synergy, but you do have to kind of remember it's gonna impact your popularity and like discoverability for a hot minute as people adjust to the new name.
Yeah. I think the Rambo franchise probably did that pretty well. So, you know, it was First Blood and then Rambo First Blood Part 2, Rambo 3. Like, that's a good way
That's
of
a
doing
nice
it,
transition.
Hey! Welcome in, Kat.
Yes, welcome.
You're welcome to join the server, VC, if and you wish.
Yeah. As for me, I just looked down at the clock. I've got a minute to win it.
Oh boy.
Frickin'. Time flies. Thank you so much for having me, Skull. It's always a pleasure to be here.
Oh, no problem, Dylan. It's always good to have you here, and I hope you have a good rest of your day, my dude.
Thank you. I'll probably stick around for a little bit, and then I am going to play some Detroit Become Human on my own, because I just got that game, and it's really good so far.
Gotcha.
Kat was saying, hi, you gotta finish some chores first, and then I'll jump in. Sounds good.
Gotcha.
I could probably, as long as your chores don't take like an astronomical amount of time, I could probably stay until you come back, because like I can push the envelope a little bit. But I don't want to.
You know, we don't want to like get you in trouble though, Dylan.
Yeah, no, I understand that. Trust me, I'll book you if I notice that other members of the household are starting to go to sleep here. But I think I'm okay, especially being as tomorrow is also a day off in the household, so
All right.
should be okay.
Well, so long as you think you can do it.
Yep. Kat says if I gotta do dishes and vacuum my kitchen, if you gotta bail, then you gotta bail. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to last that long, unfortunately, Skull. Sorry to kind of leave you hanging.
Well, I've done solo streams before, so you know, I understand completely.
Okay. Well, as I said, thank you so much for having me.
Thank you so much for being here.
Always a pleasure. Would you mind me plugging myself?
Bro, you're a guest. Go ahead.
Okay. For those of you who don't know, I am streaming. I'm kind of starting to try gathering a little bit more attention. I stream on Saturday. On Sundays. I have to get the days right. On Saturdays from 2 p.m. around Eastern time until I just don't feel like it. So if you guys want to check that out, I will drop my link. Thank you for letting me do that.
Oh, no problem, man.
And of course, if you aren't already, before even bothering with me, make sure you're subscribed to this awesome dude.
Oh, Dylan, you're too kind.
So.
But yeah, give Dylan all the love and support. He's a good guy.
Thanks, man. Alright, with that, I've got 2 words for you. Chaos Control!
Alright, everyone, that was Dylan Bradley, a Tails fan supreme. Here, and we're going through Sonic 3 and Knuckles now. Tails, of course, doesn't get a super form when collecting all the Chaos Emeralds, which I feel is a little backwards. You know, I think, like, with Yuji Naka's explanation in Before Jail Jokes, that, like, I think it would have made more sense if Tails was able to get a super form because of, you know, the experience in Sonic 2. Maybe, you know, he's ready to take on the power, but not being able to have a hyper form. That, I think, would have made it a little more balanced, but, you know, can't go back to 1994 and try to convince them, you know. It is how it is, and I'm experienced enough in the game to be able to do this comfortably, I think. So, yeah. Won't be able to focus on the chat quite as much while I'm in the special stages, though, so I'm very sorry about that.
Boss, I'll take care of it.
Oh, hi. You cut out though while you were delivering that joke. All I heard was "I'll take care of it."
I said, don't worry about it, boss. I'll take care of it.
Oh, okay, cool. It's Josh, everybody. It's that hat guy. Welcome. Who's that magnificent voice in the sky? Oh man, I didn't know you lived in the sky. No wonder you've been having windstorm troubles lately.
Yeah, it's been ridiculous. There's still going to be heavy rain tonight, too. Sucks.
Yeah, crazy. How's your average Canadian Thursday been?
You know, it's been pretty good. I'm a flying hat guy.
Yeah.
Um...
And you know what? It all makes sense, because you were Mario Master, and clearly the hat was the wing cap from Super Mario 64.
Did you just dead name me?
I said you used to be.
Yeah, the wing cap was one of my favorite power-ups. Mario Galaxy just kind of lets you fly. That was interesting.
I am so high, I can hear heaven. My Mario voice is so broken. My voice in general has been pretty broken the last couple of days.
Yeah, I know you've been pushing yourself lately. You've been doing the movie night thing and then the Starefax stream.
Yeah, it's more like doesn't give himself enough of a break. 902, am I right? Lol. Alright, Dylan, we'll see you when you get back.
Hello, New Voice. State your name and purpose. I am New Voice. I am here to read the proceedings.
Yes, the proceedings. Good job. Goodness gracious.
All toasters toast toast.
Yeah, buddy.
Unless they're broken. Then they don't do anything.
Yeah, they don't even work when you throw them in bathtubs. Never throw a toaster in a bathtub, by the way. That was a joke.
Alf did that. Then they had to cut it from TV.
I can see why, considering how popular he was with the kiddos.
They had to refilm that one, so he just really hit his head very hard.
Didn't that one have a PSA though, where he was like, "Hi, I'm Alf. I'm going to electrocute myself in the bathtub. Never fucking do this on purpose."
I think at the end they were like, "Hey, don't put your toaster in the bathtub," but they were just like, "You can't show that. You have to cut it out and refilm it," and they did have to refilm it.
Well.
And the toaster episode, I don't think it was ever like rebroadcast or redistributed as the toaster episode. It was always the one where he hit his head very hard. Even on the DVDs. Yeah.
Damn.
You know, I should try that since Alf did it. It shouldn't be too bad of an electrical shock, says Sonics.
No, Sonics. Don't. It's very bad for your health. We don't want to lose you. So I finished Sonic 2 with 23 lives, and I already have 9 here. Wonder how it's gonna look like at the end of this.
But it's for science, Skull.
But science has already proven that it's bad.
What's my favorite holiday? Probably Christmas.
Yeah, when I was a kid, it was Halloween. But now that I'm a little older, it's Christmas.
My grandmother loved Halloween on my dad's side. It was her favorite holiday. She'd deck out her house and everything.
I was gonna ask if she was like one of those that really like goes 100% on the decorations.
Yeah, yeah. Back when she was in that house, it was decorated like crazy every year.
Hell yeah. I had one person, there was good Halloween decorations in my neighborhood, but there was like one specific person I remember on one of the streets in my hometown that like really did it up super nice. Just like the whole front of their house was it looked like a spooky fucking abandoned place. It had the highest quality like props there and everything. It was great. I don't ever actually remember visiting there for trick or treats though. I just remember seeing it and admiring the dedication.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's a time-consuming process to decorate.
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
for sure.
Would you? Okay, this is a question for the chat as well as Brandon. Would you consider Nightmare Before Christmas a Christmas movie or a Halloween movie?
It's definitively both. In my eye, that's why we trade it off every year for Christmas could get fucking ready and Halloween hype.
We didn't do much of Halloween hype this year.
Yeah, I've been very, very busy, unfortunately.
Okay, the chat. 2 people have said both so far. So.
I like Mephilis's answer. Yes.
Neither. I say it's a North American movie.
Sonics. North America isn't a holiday. How many times do I have to tell you? North America is a location.
Noth. Someone said Noth. I'm going to assume that meant nothing. It is not a movie anymore. But we celebrate America every day. It's a great day for America, everybody. I miss the Late Late Show with Craig Ferguson.
Ah yes, November 24th. A great day for American celebrations.
Craig would have begun every episode of his show like that. It's a great day for America, everybody. And then he would recap the news and stuff for a second.
Yeah. I didn't see much of his show. I know that he's a very big Doctor Who fan and had a TARDIS on his desk.
And of course, he was Owl in Winnie the Pooh 2011.
Ah, yeah, he was. And they've been spitting out all the fucking dummy balls in this one, jeez.
Sun's right. It's a bunch of moving pictures that are made of clay, and for some reason, people with voices and music.
Well.
But then together, those things become a movie.
Yeah.
You wouldn't say a cake wasn't a cake just because it was already made of flour and things. Right? So...
Listen, that's just icing and cake.
Yeah. Everybody's favorite cake is made of flour and things. It's made of flour, therefore it is advanced flour.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this isn't darkness. This is advanced darkness.
Alright, so I did that with the recent Sonic run and with Tails. Very nice. Advanced flower.
Have I seen Arcane on Netflix? I don't have Netflix.
Yeah, it's been a very long time since I used the Netflix account, so I can't say I've seen that either.
That's right, Dr. Robotnik is Jim Cummings.
Hell yeah. Schnively.
Taylor can do a really good "It Warms the Cockles of My Heart."
Yeah, he's really good at that, Robotnik.
The Cuphead show is great, yeah. I have seen 2 seasons of that. I haven't seen the most recent one, but I do want to.
You heard it here first, everybody. Josh That Hat Guy wants to see Cuphead Season 3.
Did you say the last bit of the series, like, it's canonically over? Or it's just, like, what they recently put out?
Bit, yeah. Clarification! Aw, come on, Tails. I gotta be a big jerk like that.
That's it? Interesting. Okay.
What's interesting?
He said that it makes sense the way it ends to be the series finale.
Ah. Gotcha. Yeah, I've noticed that with a lot of cartoons lately, that some of them go on like these really short runs. They're like, oh man, okay guys, 2 seasons. I think that we've done all we can do here.
You're just not used to British TV. That's what you're not used to. British TV runs for like 2
I know
episodes.
all about British TV. One of my favorite things about that, for the TV tropes page, for that very phenomenon, was something like, during the production of Law and Order UK, feelings were mixed on set. The UK producers were faced with the daunting task of producing a long, arduous 13-episode season, while the American producers were very frustrated with only getting 13 episodes to...
Sonic Prime does seem nice, by the way, to interject on the chat. I am excited to see Sonic Prime.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. Looks like it could be something good. We've got a few weeks before that becomes a thing.
I mean, I guess at the end of the day, though, it's better that it understays its welcome rather than it overstays its welcome.
Yeah. If the producers really do feel like that's, you know, all they can get out of it, then, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Not inherently, anyway. I just noticed, like, with a lot of popular stuff, it's like, oh yeah, 2 seasons, 3 seasons, that's enough for us. Ah, shit.
I mean, at least with the Series of Unfortunate Events Netflix series, it does make sense because they finished adapting the books after 3 seasons. So, like, you know, it's over now.
Yeah, when it's an adaptation of something, you're kind of more limited in that respect. Unless you really want to take creative liberties and, you know, try to do something the original work didn't, and then that opens up a can of worms. Not always the best shows, Ultimate Spider Plush, but
Some of the best shows get canceled several times.
yeah. So this is the first time I'm ever attempting a perfect on this special stage. We'll see how that goes.
The first time ever?
Yeah.
But you've played this game so many times.
Yeah, I just never quite felt like trying it out here. But, you know, figured why the hell not? Do something I haven't done before.
Online Devil says, I've heard there was meant to be a third series of Sad AM. Was that true? Is there meant to be a third season of that?
They weren't guaranteed anything, but they did have plans in case they did get renewed, which is common for cartoons. You know, honestly, shows in general.
Did they get the 52 episode syndication deal and then they didn't get any more? Is that what happened?
No, ABC was preparing for the buyout by Disney, and so Disney was like, all right, guys, there's going to be some changes around here once we become the bosses. So
Step one is we're cutting that hedgehog out. No more hedgehog.
yeah, they canceled actually a shitload of, if not the entirety of their
Saturday morning block?
Yeah, their Saturday morning block. Disney didn't want that anymore.
So, was this the same thing that happened to the Weird Al show?
I don't know if CBS... No, CBS didn't get rid of their Saturday morning block, so I think they just didn't like the Weird Al show. I think the official reason was ratings, but can't...
I'm pretty sure Al
for sure.
said CBS got rid of their Saturday morning block, but...
They might have revamped it, but I know they were on Saturday mornings until like 2004.
Hmm. Man, that show though, huh?
It was something.
We watched the entire show together,
Yeah.
and it does seem constrained as to what it was allowed to do.
Yeah, but they sometimes limitation breeds creativity, as old Shigeru Miyamoto himself said.
Also said, I think my son is an idiot. So, that was fun. Because,
I think they made do with the restrictions that they had.
yeah. It was just kind of wild having him stick his whole arms into 2 vats of like molten chocolate. And he had to fight for that bit. He had to explain to the network that kids could not imitate that because kids don't have giant vats of molten chocolate with which to stick their arms into.
But tying Harvey the Wonder Hamster to an RC car and driving it off a high place was totally fine.
Yeah.
Oh, Dylan has to go, apparently?
Dylan left like a little bit ago.
Well, Dylan, I hope you had a good time here, and
You know, I've heard good things about Detroit Become Human. Like, not just in this chat, I've heard quite a few good things about that game, and I have been interested in, I have it, I own it, I have been interested in playing it, I just have not got around to it yet. And, I feel like it might be interesting.
that is certainly a game I've heard its name of a little more than other games.
Well, it's to me, I've heard Heavy Rain's name more, because it's by the same guy, and of course that game has Jason, so everybody loves that game.
Jason.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Rabid.
Fitting that you would get here when we were talking about Jason.
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 Yeah.
How you been?
I'm really full.
Same.
Oh yeah, happy American Thanksgiving.
Indeed.
Yeah. Thank you.
Now all your chat's gonna fucking call me out because I said it was American Thanksgiving. Except for, who was that guy before?
We had a couple international folks here today, so I don't think you'd get in trouble for specifying American Thanksgiving.
Damn right it's American, you son of a bitch.
They shut down the Kibo after a long time. Quibo? Cubo.
Cubo? What's that?
I don't know.
It was
Okay.
like a children's entertainment block or channel. Might have been both actually. Run by PBS if I'm not mistaken, but I could entirely be wrong about that. I am not sure whatsoever.
Imagine a Sonic / Crash Bandicoot crossover with Dr. Eggman and Neo Cortex working together?
It'd be pretty nice.
Eggman and Cortex working together.
If anything, we need to bring that incarnation of King K. Rool back somehow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Really just King K. Rool in general, because he hasn't been in anything in over a decade aside from, like, Smash Brothers.
Yeah.
Kibo is an American television network for children owned by Ion Media, consisting of a 24-hour free-to-air television network. So it was owned by NBC, apparently.
Ah, yeah, yeah.
Alright then.
I remember now.
And then there's like
VeggieTales was on this thing. No wonder I didn't see it.
VeggieTales.
Fuck.
I saw
Yeah,
that when that was on
See?
ABC Family.
Listen to that visceral hate for VeggieTales. All he can do is say fuck under his breath.
Well, I lost a special stage, you see. I did get a perfect on it, which I never done before. It's just I lost my way.
From now on, all humor will be randomly generated.
That was a great joke.
Weed eater.
Yeah. Good shit. I too had
wow.
VeggieTales on VHS back in the day.
Wait a minute. Your chat loves this show. I just fucking, like, denounced VeggieTales hardcore, and now, like, all the zealots in your chat are coming out like, VeggieTales is my fucking piece of shit. Yeah, I'm gonna roast you on a pike.
Because VeggieTales
How
was
dare-
fucking great, man.
How dare you denounce the name of VeggieTales?
Yeah. Look at him flying into these spikes like nothing. Yeah.
Don't you know that it teaches good Christian values?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't, like, go up in your fucking face about it either, though, which I think is...
Oh, does it not?
No. We watched an
the
episode
whole-
together.
Yeah! We watched an episode entirely focusing on the Book of Joshua together.
Yeah, so I mean, like, they tell stories from the Bible, but they frame it in a way that's like, you know, here's how you can apply the lesson that we're teaching from this in real life. They're not also going like, hey, you son of a bitch, act this way or God will fucking hate you forever and condemn you to hell.
Don't they have,
church, you heathen!
don't they have a section in that in the show and also in the video we watched where they sing a song about how cool God was and or the travels of the Ark? I'm pretty sure there are definitely a dozen or so God-based songs that this show sings.
I mean, there are, but again, it's nothing overbearing. I would say. Other shows are way more heavy-handed about the message.
I must have blocked all that out of my mind as a kid because I just remembered it being like an animated sketch show for the most part.
It's not like Dorbies, says Mephilis.
I have no idea what Dorbies is.
I don't want to
Me
know what it
either.
is if it's anything like what I think it is. Oh, it's Hypocrisy Zone. We're here in Hypocrisy Zone.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
No, Josh, it's Hypocrisy Zone.
Oh no.
Eh.
Bring it, Eggman.
I like that immediately after I said your chat loves VeggieTales, at least like 2 or 3 people in your chat came out and said, I've never seen it, and I was memeing.
Oh.
Rip.
Ripper Doodles, man.
But apparently Brandon loves it, so...
I mean, you know, it was a part of my childhood, and I think the show legitimately had good writing.
There's a pretty good, like, retrospective, like, kind of documentary about it on YouTube by...
Saber
I think it
Spark.
might have been Saber Spark, yeah.
Yeah, I saw that one. It was a really well-produced video.
I am actually very excited to see Defunctland's new feature-length documentary on the Disney Channel theme song.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think I saw that. I don't know if it was Defunctland, but I definitely saw a big, like, hour-long video about it in the related somewhere.
It would have been
on another video.
Defunctland then, yeah.
What a weird thing to make a fucking hour-long video on. Like, is there really that much of a story?
Apparently.
That might be, like, a part of the, like, you know, kind of the joke of it, but...
A bunch of you were gay on the Garfield Dark Ride.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is Spidey's favorite zone.
Oh man. Spider-Man's favorite zone is Marble Garden Zone.
The actual plush of Spider-Man.
My god.
I love the preface to that, where he like, I sent out this tweet explicitly asking for non-sexual relations stories on the Garfield ride, and immediately all of you got nasty.
How come all of you are having sex on the Garfield ride? That
Why
sounds
the
illegal.
Garfield ride of all rides?
Well, you see, Garfield the cat just filled me with all the boners.
I hate sexual relations.
Well, so the beginning of that, right, is that dark rides were historically... Sorry, Brandon's chat. I'm going to gross you all out right now. Dark rides were historically, like, the sex rides. You would have sex on the rides because they were, you know, it's dark in there. No one's going to look at you. So people would just have sex. And then they added Garfield branding to it. And apparently that did not deter anybody from having sex on it. So...
That's amazing.
And then, of course, you know, later on, people would install, like, cameras and shit at these dark rides. They're like, yeah, no, but you'd fucking not do that, thanks.
Please stop making kissies on the ride. We gotta clean
Yeah,
that up,
they'd-
and it's really hard.
They'd embarrass them over the loudspeaker and be like, yeah, don't be intimate on the ride, please.
I forgot they would embarrass them over loudspeakers. That's incredible.
Well, yeah, that's like, you know, That happened to me at Universal once. It wasn't like because people were getting intimate or anything.
Taylor.
But like, no, it didn't happen to me specifically. I was there. Like I was on the Jurassic Park ride and someone like took out their phone to record it, I guess, and like they stopped the ride and over like the loudspeaker they were like, "Yeah, put your phone away, dickhead."
Stop this right now, or else we'll sue.
I see Taco Bell.
Did they like single out where he was too? Could you in like row 3, seat number 2, put your phone away? You know?
Probably. I don't remember. It's been a while.
Oh, you dickbag.
Yeah. And then like he just instinctively knows it's him. They just call him dickbag, and he's like, "Yeah, that's fair. All right."
Oh no.
How'd they know
I'm
my elementary
dickbag.
school nickname?
Yeah. What is a one-dimensional character? Is that just like a line? No, a line is like a 2D thing still, right? Like, what is one-dimensional?
One-dimensional is usually used to refer to like a flat character, but I think it meant like 2D.
Personality based.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like, as a thought experiment, what is a one-dimensional shape?
Like a dot. Or maybe like a straight line. I don't know. You know, like when a 2D character turns sideways.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Paper Mario can do that.
Yeah.
What is the weirdest commercial you guys have ever seen? I'm gonna go right out the gate and say PlayStation 3, baby.
Yeah, those PS3 ads were something else back in the day.
It's either PlayStation 3 baby or PSP squirrels.
At least with the squirrels, you could tell they were trying to tell a joke. With the PS3 ads, they were just like, hey, here's all this weird shit, try to make sense out of it. Oh, also buy a PS3.
Will it have a baby on it?
Yoshi's Island eating food commercial? That was not the weirdest commercial. Get out of here. That at least made like some sense to it, right?
It's a pretty disgusting commercial, but
It was grody. It didn't really fit the tone of the game, but it made sense.
that reminded me of the American Kirby is hardcore trope, and how Sonic Frontiers is the only reversal of that I can think of.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
They have like slanted eyebrows, let's go fucking kill that guy Sonic on Japanese Frontiers box?
Yeah, so like in the North American, he's got a very Sonic expression. He's happy grinding on the rail and shit. And then in the Japanese one, he's got a very serious look on his face as he's running toward
It's
something
just
on
like
the
a
island.
very serious, stoic expression while he's running in like a green field.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. I'd not heard of that before.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised that they had different cover artwork in Japan, but I saw Dennis's copy for the Switch, and I was like, huh?
Tekken 3? Where? Do you mean Tekken 7 Season Pass 3?
It's kind of funny that like those are what ended up being the Frontiers box arts, because Sonic, from what I can tell, seems more upbeat the Japanese version.
Who's to say, really?
Yeah.
It's astounding that Sonic has been voiced by the same guy in Japan since he started having a voice.
Well,
Yeah.
that's just the nature of the Japanese voice industry, though. They're usually lifers. Unless if, like, there's a continuity reboot, for instance, so, like, in Sailor Moon Crystal, almost every character is voiced by somebody else.
Yeah.
But for the most part, when it comes to voice acting in Japan, like if they hire somebody, they're that character until they either die or like maybe there's a controversy or like a
Rip
continuity
Peter
reboot.
Tanaka.
Yeah, like the only times Sonic in Japan hasn't been voiced by Junichi Kuchimaru since like 1998.
Did you fucking
Has
say
been for-
Kuchimaru?
Yeah, Kunichimaru is what I said. Since like 1998 is the two movies.
Oh, they got like an actor, like a film actor
Yeah.
to do.
Yeah,
As far as I can tell, yeah.
they,
It's
they
a different
also
voice actor at the least.
yeah they also got somebody else to do Werehog form and Unleashed, and I guess that's just because Junichi couldn't do the normal one. I'm not sure.
Was it because they wanted it to be low and he couldn't do that?
Maybe.
Yeah, it's much deeper in Japanese. Whereas like Jason Griffith just kind of did a growly voice and called it a day.
Yeah.
He did the growly voice with a Sonic inflection, and you know that was good enough
Yeah.
for me.
Yeah,
Mr.
Mr. Monster Guy. He basically just did Darkspine Sonic again.
Have you guys played Sonic Frontier? Rabbit or Josh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I liked it.
I haven't played it yet. Soon, hopefully.
Hot soup would do that to you along with a cold, Josh. I'm afraid I'm no longer associated with what is happening here. What's the hot soup thing about?
If you like soup so much, why don't you marry soup?
I think that's in reference to Jason Griffith during Sonic Unleashed. Also, hi Wild Style. Happy Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah, yeah. He had like a cold while he was recording Unleashed.
Apparently, that's what they believed at first, but he just like wore out his throat before
okay.
the sesh or something. So the doctor was like, "Bro, give your voice a rest." I love how the Werehog scream was just like a frustration take, because they kept asking him to do it again. So he was like, "All right, fine."
Yeah.
It ended up being really good because he sounded like somebody was ripping his arm off.
Yeah.
And then
It was like a full-on Dragon Ball Z scream.
and then when he was finished, they paused for like 5 seconds, and then pressed the button to talk to him again and said, "Yeah, that'll do." You know?
Yeah.
And I love how I had a whole bunch of rings and none of them got recovered when I got hit there. Oh god. Well,
yeah, ain't that a bitch?
dead. Yeah, this is easily the most annoying boss. So that's fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I like how this boss is piss easy as Sonic, but like really frustrating as Tails.
Yeah. Skull no. Yeah, I'm sorry. This guy's really fucking annoying as Tails. Alright, you son of a bitch. Really? Recovered none of those?
You know the rules, and so do I.
Yeah, alright. So I think I got 4 more hits to get in on him. Tedium. Oh, thank god. It's not very easy to get a hit on him like that.
Listen, this boss is just looking for a full commitment. You wouldn't get that from any other guy.
Wild Style, I have the 7 Chaos Emeralds right now, and since this is a Tails run, I do plan on, you know, getting the Super Emeralds as well. Fuck! I could have avoided that too. God damn it.
What? Are those the 7 Chaos Emeralds? Whoa. Did Tails just get drilled through his anus?
I thought back to the commercial compilation, or well, not the commercial compilation, the kids saying like swears compilation that we watched, and he's just like, "Hi, baby, fuck, you know."
Hi, baby. Fuck. It was a pretty interesting one. Just no context, just full 100% commitment to the swear.
Yeah. What an adorable like 5-year-old boy. He was amazing. And he kept doing it because everybody kept laughing at him, right? It was great.
Uh-oh.
And I really wish they gave you a fire shield right before the boss instead. This might take a while. I have 27 lives, so, you know.
Oh boy.
I'm sure I could get it done by then.
Did we ascertain if Wildstyle actually just like fell asleep during the movie stream, by the way?
She confirmed it yesterday on the stream. And it wouldn't let me jump away, but you know, at least I have rings, so whatever.
Oh, remember the GBA commercial with the rat? I do remember the GBA mini commercial with the rat. Yeah.
No.
What? Come on.
I know, right? It's such a memorable commercial.
For the record, I am not remembering this GBA commercial at the moment.
Well, you see, the joke was that it was small enough for the rat maze to have it at the end as the prize. It's about as big as the rat, which is not what you want your handheld portable to be. I don't know what the Game Boy Advance Micro is trying to do, but you know, it's a tiny screen.
Really tiny.
Yeah, it's a tiny screen, and your whole thumb is the entire device. Like,
Apparently the screen was pretty nice.
The screen's very high quality, but again, at the size, it wasn't the most comfortable thing to hold either. This was easily the worst, like, sky part bit that I got.
All the small things.
Yeah, I only got one hit on him before this. So...
Eggman's poopy.
He sure is. It's like, I wish Tails wouldn't just, like, you know, jump up, basically, when you get a hit on him.
it does kind of suck that you have to hit him with, like, your flying tails.
See, like, how the fuck am I supposed to avoid that, you know? You gotta get lucky.
Well, it's because you have to get right in his ass, so that therefore he can get right in your ass.
I don't know, it's a thing.
And the thing about it is, right, the Tails isn't invincible when he is flying like that, the way Sonic is basically invincible when he's in a ball.
Yeah. So it's just a thing.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
I think they might have actually made this part impossible to encourage children to buy a Game Shark.
Hey, buy another Dreamcast. You never know when you might need another one.
Okay,
Tails
solid
is-
C-Man.
Tails is the...
Hey, Seaman, don't play that.
Tails is about to get his exam where the doctor shoves the thing up your butt, except it's a drill.
Oh my. Oh goodness.
Beat the Neumes. I will eventually, presumably. This is easily going to be the hardest part of the run of this game, so...
You just stuck your drill up my ass!
My Seaman actually is my Solid Snake, yeah. But it's really funny.
There we go.
Seaman, don't play.
Take that, Eggman, you fuck.
I really want the PC port of Seaman they said they were gonna do and then scrap because they realized him reading your email and sending email from your own client was a bad idea. I kind of want that to happen just to see what kind of email Seaman would send and who he would send it to. Like, aren't you morbidly curious to see it?
Yeah.
He sends a bunch of spam emails to the Nigerian prince.
Yeah.
Kat, are you ready to hop in here, by the way? Because you were one of the people who committed to the stream before we started. So
Are you kicking one of us out?
if you don't want to be kicked out, you know, you don't have to be.
Okay.
Just give me a sec. Gotcha. Just let me know when you're in, because I'm gonna have to pull you in here. You know, do the capacity limit and all.
She just posted, and then 2 posts below her is, "Who is Kat?"
Oh,
She
online
is
demo,
the artist formerly known as Simp.
Yeah, we were gonna make a bit about that.
Yeah.
I will still make the bit. But online
Well,
demo.
yeah.
You have yourself a good night. I hope that you enjoyed what you saw here, and if you happen by another time, I look forward to seeing you.
Would you
have a good day.
Would you say that Kat is pretty big around here?
Yes.
Yeah, she used to guest on here quite a bit.
Was
But
very frequent.
You understand what I'm doing, right? Like,
Not really.
Oh yeah, yeah, Big the cat. Yeah.
Oh.
yeah.
No, I'm Big the Cat.
So we've learned today that there are times when a joke can be too subtle.
Fucking Santa Big.
Hey Sonic, I'm on the good shit now.
Here,
He's
what?
just kind of stranded, isn't he? Like,
Yeah. Yeah, we acknowledged this in the movie stream, but they basically just left him behind.
yeah. I mean, he got in there. He can probably get out.
Yeah.
I guess.
It's like,
This is
Big, what are you doing here? Oh no. Just
Frontier spoilers.
Big's not an important plot of the part, Brandon, calm down.
Plot of the
He's not he's not an important plot of the part.
Yeah.
We were talking about Yakuza earlier. Why didn't you come in and get summoned on that? Instead, you got summoned in when I was like, Jason! So, I mean, that's pretty awesome. Still. He is important for spamming item resources, but that's basically the only thing he's good for in that
You
game.
could, like, never go in a big room. It wouldn't affect anything.
Yeah, but still.
Big can get out of cyberspace, says Swift.
Big
Perhaps.
is in cyberspace for as long as Big wants to be in cyberspace.
Oh, Cat's here.
Okay, here we go. Just pause the game. Whoop. Hey, let me drag you in here. There you go. Hi.
Ah, holy shit, that was loud.
It's okay, it can be louder.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Jesus. Okay, so everybody, as mentioned before, this is Cat Cooper. Cat was formerly known as Symph or Symphonic Labyrinth, but I did refer to her as Symph during the movie night and yesterday on stream. But that was more so just to ease you guys into this bit. She is henceforth known as Cat.
Hi.
Or Cat Cooper. But, Cat for short. So.
Cat Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus.
Oh, what?
Sly Cooper.
I see we have an uncultured one.
Yeah.
Simp, no, jeez. She'll henceforth be known as Cat now.
Instinct.
Now.
Cat, you had a PlayStation 2, did you not have the Sly Cooper games?
Never played one.
Damn.
Also,
I don't know how shocking that's supposed to be.
It's
also,
pretty popular. Yeah.
hello. It's been a while since I've seen you in general.
Hello. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. It's been a little bit. How are you doing?
Oh my god, I just got water up my nose.
Ooh, water up her nose is she's doing very well. It's code for she's doing very well at the moment.
Okay.
Well,
Gotcha.
accidents happen to her all the time, so, Oh yeah, fuck that one up pretty badly.
Do you think Georgia would be mad if we just talked about how frequently she trips?
I mean, it's been done before, so...
Okay.
Well, I'm assuming she's asleep right now anyway, so it's good.
She does watch these VODs though. We have to be careful what we say because she watches these VODs. And she'll skip right here and be like, how dare you talk about me tripping and do my accent? So
Uh-oh. Stinky. Don't have any dirty thoughts on that boss battle. What are you talking about? That is a perfectly not phallic boss battle we have going on right now.
Absolutely not.
also, we have dirty thoughts all the time. I think I was just talking a little earlier. A lot of us were just talking a little earlier. I'm not. The rest of you are guilty of this. It's the where he was getting a prostate exam from a drill in his ass. Remember when one of you was saying that?
Yeah. I distinctly remember that.
Yeah.
Electrildo.
Electroda.
In response to what Mephiles said.
They also said Cat 2 Band of Thieves, and it works, but it doesn't work as well as the previous one.
Guys, check this one out. Cat is one of my best friends.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's the best
shucks.
joke. Yeah, that's the best joke you've ever told, Brandon.
that would be very sad if that were true. Which, and it might just very well be true because my jokes suck.
Oh.
There was someone who told me that one of the jokes I made in the Sonami and Sonic Forces The Answer video made them spit out their coffee, and I was like, I'm sorry. And he was like, no, don't apologize. I love it when people make me laugh that much. And I was like, oh, well, I appreciate that you liked the joke.
Would you like me to buy you a new coffee?
Sir, I'll buy you 1,000,000 coffees for that joke.
I love it when I get a scalding drink all over my crotch. It's great.
It's funnier than the time that Sonic died to liquid poisoning.
Oh yeah, hey. Happy American Thanksgiving, Cat.
Yay!
What?
Spread the love. I was supposed to stay up there. Oops. Good thing I'm Tails and can fly.
Tails can
You're
fly? What?
You're the one who can fly. You do something.
Well, you know,
There's something wrong with that boy.
I'm afraid of lightning.
Excuse me.
But you buddy boy.
It's my new jet-propelled body boy.
You're not through the hut. I'm through the hut.
No, shut up. You don't know nothing.
But honestly, the voice that Rabbit's doing sounds like a child version of that dude from The Godfather.
You dare come here to me right here, right now, the day of my daughter's wedding?
Yeah. I've never seen any of the Godfather movies. It's been one of
either.
those things I really mean to do, but just haven't gotten around to it.
Can you give me like a really threatening ice them in that voice?
A threatening what?
Ice them.
Ice them.
Yeah.
Kimasabi says, there can only be one Sonic. Metal, no! Sonic, it's too dangerous.
Why did he want to go in there and save Metal Sonic anyway?
Because he was nice.
Because he did one good thing at the very last second.
Yeah, so, you know, the usual anime redemption arc.
Yeah. Vegeta low.
Yeah.
I thought you almost got crushed there for a second.
I
Drugs.
was looking like, wait a minute.
If this were normal Sonic 3, I definitely would have been in danger of it. But they changed that in Sonic and Knuckles. Alright, chat, place your bets. Will I die via crushing during this run of Sonic 3 and Knuckles? If no, then somebody has to donate me $200. Don't actually, please. I'm joking.
Yeah.
Donate exactly enough money for Oink.
Yeah, you got to give him $300.
Yeah.
I see we got a couple of yeses.
Oh,
2 giant paint bubbles!
I don't think it can get much bigger. Nonsense.
I'll take you up on that bet if I had the money, which would be in by next week. Don't actually, like, I was kidding.
Yeah, you
The money.
You heard him. $400.
Josh, you're not
Just
helping.
keep jacking up the price.
Yeah.
Swift says nope. Swift has faith that I won't die via crushing. I like Swift. Well,
And if I win, you'll have to give me 1 chocolate. Yeah.
oh man. Well, the last boss was pretty bad, and this one isn't as much, but it is terribly tedious.
Aw, shit.
Yeah, I don't like this guy too much.
I don't like this guy very much.
I don't like him. He's not cool. Get a better boss, Eggman.
Super cool and fun, super cool and fun.
Oh, fucking, come on. Okay, well,
Oh,
it's 2 rings.
You just unlocked memories in the back of my head that I was going to begin the movie night stream by going, "Hello, I'm in Tom 64."
Hello, I'm a Tom. Cheer, buddy.
Yeah, me saying "cheer, buddy" does come from FTA, so I was even thinking about making a fucking commemoration post on Twitter. They're like, so this was the first part of the Hellfire Com Sonic 3 and Knuckles run where they said "cheer, buddy," which marks 10 years of me repeating that, because I'm a fucking idiot.
That basically became one of my catchphrases for a while.
Yeah. Or should I say, cheer?
Exactly. Goddamn, 8 minutes, huh?
Yeah, this boss takes a while, without Supersonic or, say the Electric Shield or, even the Insta Shield makes this guy faster. This one, like, it's not the worst boss in the world, but he sucks.
Wow, Tails is basically hard mode if you play this game, huh?
In the first half, yeah. I always got, like, a weird side eye
and
for saying
Sonic
that.
and Knuckles, when he's not around.
Yeah.
I guess that half wasn't designed for Tails and Mike.
Well, they must have, because, you know, he was a playable character in standalone Sonic 3. And they knew they were gonna combine these. You don't like Ice Cap Zone? Aw, man, that's unfortunate. IMO, it's one of the best in the game.
Yeah, how could you not like Ice Cap Zone when you climb up a ladder and he goes, mm-mm, mm-mm, and then you get to the loading zone? That's the best part.
Exactly.
I remember discovering that with you. I've shown it off a couple times, I think. So it's just really fun to do.
God damn it.
He doesn't like Ice Cap Zone, and his favorite is Marble Garden Zone.
His favorite
is like the worst one in Sonic 3.
His favorite is oh, what's the fucking security stage in Sonic Adventure 2?
Security Hall.
Security Hall, yeah.
5 minutes is about the amount of time that it takes to beat this if you got Supersonic. It's just the song is so good, I like the aesthetic. You're entitled to your opinion, of course, Spidey, but I gotta say, personally speaking, I disagree.
You're entitled to your vastly incorrect opinion.
That's not what I'm saying.
You're, entitled to your opinion, Mr. Spider Plush, but, you're wrong.
Ah,
Yeah, you say?
yes.
Perchance, why do you say ah?
What accident did you have this time?
I opened something on my computer and it, like, jumped to where I last left off and it scared me.
And it didn't make her say ack.
Yeah, only the first part. I want my money back.
I was owed an ack and I only got an ah.
Yeah, for real.
For shame.
Hey, that just means you can get a 50% off voucher for the next one.
True.
If we stay up...
I'm sure there'll be an act before the end of the night.
There was. You all heard it. You all heard it.
It wasn't a genuine act, though. It was an example act.
Would you?
An example act.
It was. Was it an exam? Was it an example though?
Yeah.
Hey.
You might even say it was an accident.
Hey.
Why did I feel like her finger gun just got longer? She like grew twice as long of a finger gun to do it to you.
She did like a Mr. Fantastic finger gun, yeah.
Yeah.
Shit. Damn it.
Mr. Incredible married Elastigirl and got busy!
Oh yeah, what I was gonna say earlier was if we somehow keep this thing going on long enough for Tori's alarms to go off, then we can hear a genuine act, guaranteed.
Whoa! Remember before when they were talking about weirdest commercials?
Uh-huh.
Do you remember the Mr. Fantastic and Invisible Woman action figure commercial where they both could turn invisible?
Ah yes, the Migo.
Oh
man.
yeah.
Yeah.
Then there's Falcon, that great black superhero.
Yeah.
It do
It's like,
very
what the fuck do you mean
uncomfortably
there?
make that apparent.
Hold on, somebody pinged me a while ago. They said, "How should I get your chocolate in the mail?" You know,
Well, you see, you mail it
Shit,
by
I didn't
ice.
think we'd get this far.
which members of your chat think that he's Josh? I'm pretty sure that there's like a couple people in your chat that still haven't put together that Taylor isn't me.
There's always someone asking who's who. There's always this
think-
penguin that needs to die now.
I'm pretty much of the opinion by now that it, like, if they don't have it straight by now, they're never going to, so stop trying.
Sonic's quoting
And-
Hard Times, the song that this takes something from.
And now we've established that Kat had her name changed, and they're never gonna remember that if they can't remember that I'm Josh and he's Taylor.
Yeah.
We'll just have to keep forcing it.
And some people just call me Rabbit and get my username wrong. So, you know.
You mean to tell me you're not Eminem's character from 8 Mile?
No.
God damn.
I've been lied
Afraid I'm
to.
not. Rip.
How could you? How very could you?
The gall.
Would I do Mega Man? No, that's too hard for me.
Okay, do it. Do Mega Man.
Mega high!
Hey, there it is.
Ah, thought I could sneak a hit on him.
Wait, you thought I was telling you to do Mega Man?
Yeah,
No.
I thought that this was the whole gee, Brandon, you're not a pussy bit.
No, that was to play Sonic Frontiers on hard mode.
Hi, honey.
Not really a fan of this boss either, but it's honestly because I haven't really practiced it without super too terribly often. Oh, why? Okay, I think I only.
I don't know if I've ever played this one with Super on. And it's even after I got decent at Blue Sphere.
I don't think I've ever played this as Tails in general. I never play as just solo Tails in these games.
Yeah, me either, no. Like, Tails is adjacent to me, but I don't play as the Penguinator.
It's a nice little break from being used to Sonic. You know,
It doesn't seem like a nice little break. It seems like a hindrance.
in a way, kind of is. Alright, Eggman.
Like, Sonic and Knuckles are like both different versions of normal mode. And Tails is like, oh, you think this is gonna be easy by flying, you little bitch? Okay.
What if they
How
just
did
like
that hit me? Come on.
What if they put a bunch more enemies on the map just when you play as Tails? Oh, you think you could fly over everything, huh? Enjoy this wall of spike balls in the air.
There we go. Beautiful.
Remember in Captain N the Game Master, Mega Man sounds like a chain smoker. Yeah,
That's
you
what
were
I was
that.
doing earlier, yeah.
Absolutely.
I live in Megaland.
Have you ever tried Mega Boro cigarettes?
Cigarettes, yo, that's incredible. That might actually be the best joke you've ever told.
Want a Sprite Cranberry?
Oh god. I would legit like to try if that's even still a thing.
Yeah.
I remember thinking, oh man, I like cranberry. I would try that.
I don't mind cranberry. I wouldn't say that I like it. We're not in a steady relationship or anything, but
Okay.
Wahapol.
I am back.
Hello.
Welcome back. Wait a second, back. I thought that your name was Cat now.
no, you'll confuse your chat even more.
So her name is back now? What? Has it always been back?
Will it be forward at some point?
Oh man, I'm so confused.
Where the fuck is my significant other?
Worst video
Didn't you
game
just
cartoon.
say hi to him?
I know, and then he left.
Oh man. Tori went to get milk.
Worst video game
Oh.
cartoon, says the
Hi.
chat.
Hi.
You want to say hi to Skull?
Hello, Skull.
Hi, Tori. Do you still have Beak Masters?
Yes, he does.
Yeah. But worst video game cartoon,
That's a tough one, because there are a lot of shit ones.
yeah.
I would argue the King of Fighters cartoon we just saw the first episode of was pretty bad.
Yeah?
Was that the King of... It was the one that we watched Matt McMuscles talk over. Was that King of Fighters?
I think that was Darkstalkers, actually.
Darkstalkers, yes, of course.
Made by the ever-reliable Deke.
You know, come to think of it, there sure were a lot of video game adaptations in the 90s.
Yeah, that's where a lot of them were.
And almost none of them were good.
Yeah.
One of the first ones I remember watching, I saw the credits to Sonic, but I seem to remember watching like a whole ass episode of Double Dragon.
I think that was also by Deke, so make it out what you will.
If you could change your name to some cool, what would it be and what?
You mean like change my name legally? I don't know.
I don't know, I never thought about it. I think I'd want to be a Brad.
I'd probably do like some edgy McCool internet username.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, hey guys, it's me, Spark McDanger.
Brad sounds like the kind of name that you would get mad over the phone at. Who was that? Brad, you know? I want to be that guy.
Hello there, I'm Hyper Blood Dragon.
I'd say
Hell
the
yeah.
frickin' Allstate commercial or whatever.
This
Or
person
State
asked,
Farm. State Farm. It was State Farm.
this person asked you that question also, Kat. What would you change your name to if you had the option?
Uh,
Perfect time to plug your book.
I mean, I technically did change my name because Cat is
The new
my.
one.
Yeah. But if I were to change it again, I don't know.
Okay, we have Brad. Edgy McCool name. I don't know. This is going well.
Yeah.
That's Spark McDanger.
Cold Steel the Hedgehog.
Christmas Star Blast. Or sorry, not Christmas. Crystal Star Blast, which is...
Crystal
it sounds
Star
better,
Blast. Sonic Christmas Blast.
yeah. Christmas Blast. Yeah, someone's full legal name. Sonic, you have to take the Ultra Speed Run test. What the fuck does that mean, Santa? Do I gotta get the world record?
You gotta go really fast so that way you can be even more fast.
This is way past confusing, Santa.
I don't know, there wasn't a lot of thought put into this, just go with it.
We're rushing through the ending here.
Yeah, hell is confusing. I remember I had Hell is Confusing as my Discord status for like a week. It was really funny to me.
You saying that as Santa specifically reminded me of that episode where, or sorry, the episode of Family Guy, I should point out, where Brian and Stewie go to the North Pole.
Which one of you can do a really good Stewie? I think that was Brandon can do a really good Stewie.
Hello, I'm Stewie Griffin.
Holy shit.
It's me, Stewie Griffin.
Hi there, folks, it's me, Stewie Griffin.
Yeah, we didn't have the budget to make another mini game, so why don't you just press some buttons?
Yeah, that was a great joke.
Yay.
Why don't you, like, press a button? Yay!
Yeah, you did it.
That was the best part of the whole game.
I would play Family Guy, the video game, just for that part.
Be careful what you say on recorded camera in front of me, but...
It's not terrible. It's just, you know, it's a licensed game.
Well, you know, Josh, you're always like, hey, Brandon, you said this is a joke, so I'm going to legitimately hold you to it now.
Yeah,
That's your whole shtick.
yeah. When has it not been my shtick?
Since before I knew you.
That's fair. It would be a little hard to do it then.
Yeah.
But-
Wild Style, I hope that you had fun here with what you saw, and you know, just me getting owned as Tails over and over again. I wish you a good day if you happen by later or on another stream. I look forward to seeing you, and have yourself a good one. And thank you for the wishes of good luck.
because no one else here is going to wish him that.
I don't think that's so much the case.
Yeah, maybe Cat would.
I'll be honest, I haven't been paying attention.
None of my friends like me. Where did you put that paper?
It's in
That's a great question.
It's in Siberia by now. You missed it.
It's the world's
Fuck.
most important paper.
Well, you see, you wouldn't be able to take wedding pictures in Siberia.
Pavanka!
Is Pavanka really like a fighting dance custom thing, or did they just make that up for the movie?
Oh.
It might be some way in the culture to settle a dispute. I don't know if it would have anything necessarily to do with dance, but who am I to question Lord Tails' word?
Okay, best video game cartoon.
Best video game cartoon. Oh, frick, dude.
See how close I was to not drowning there?
See how not touching the ground you were?
God, it set me a while back too. Jesus Christ.
Best video game cartoon.
Well, clearly the best video game cartoon is the Leo Lester episode of Donkey Kong Country.
Yeah, I gotta say, I really agree with what Rabbit has to say here, and if Georgia wants to dispute that, then, you know, she's wrong, and we'll have to face the consequences.
Yeah, you heard that, Georgia, watching the VOD. What are the consequences now?
She'll find out.
Oh, she'll find out. You don't have any, do you? You don't have any consequences, do you?
Well, see, the thing about the consequences is, we really got to put thought into it, because, many of the normal consequences, she might like. So, really gotta think outside the box.
Now we have to, like, as soon as this is saved as a VOD, send that to her immediately. So that she'll have to see it.
I very much look forward to her telling me to fuck off.
She'll be like, what?
And then she'll say, I don't sound like that!
And she totally sounds like that.
Yeah.
You guys are brutal.
Yeah.
I know.
We're what now?
We're brutal.
Oh, it's all in good teasy fun.
Yeah.
Now, Tails, don't drown this time, please. Just go in the fucking thing.
Isn't it impossible to... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, isn't it impossible to drown if you have the bubble shield? But then as I was saying it, you lost the bubble shield on the recording. So...
Oh, never mind. Yeah, it would be if you actually kept it.
Yeah, so long as you keep it,
It counts as an air bubble.
yeah.
Isn't it really fun how when you have a fire shield and you go in the water, the fire goes out and you don't have a shield anymore?
Oh, yeah,
Fantastic
really
design.
I really appreciate how they took out the normal shield for that. It would be far more excusable if they put the normal shield in here, like, as just a non-special, here's an extra hit option.
Yeah, but then how's Sonic supposed to have his gimmick shields?
Well, just include those too.
No, it's only one or the other. You can't have both.
Then how come multiple mods have?
Multiple mods have.
Yeah, Classic Sonic Heroes is one that comes to mind immediately. I know there are others. I've definitely played others that have all the kinds of shields.
Yeah, that it didn't have all of them, but that Sonic Halloween hack from not too long ago.
Yeah, that had
the normal shield.
It had a variety of shields.
Yeah.
Forgotten what the normal shield looks like. Is that just the blue one?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
It's the normal looking one that has problems if you render a video in 30 FPS in Sonic 2.
Yeah.
Aw shit, guys. Tails is now guilty of Grand Theft Auto.
You should be able to drive this thing around in at least one of the games. It'd be really fun if you could drive that thing around.
You are in Mania. For like a minute.
I mean, I guess, right? But could you, like, could you imagine if you could do a whole, like, level like that? That'd be
cool,
so
yeah.
fun.
That would be pretty interesting. Welcome back, Lucky Tail.
PATD song? What's that?
They're asking about Panic at the Disco.
Oh, okay.
I chime in with a heaven.
I have not listened to them. So.
I think that's the only song of theirs that I've heard.
I don't know.
Is it impossible to hit it more as it's going up? Like, will it crush you eventually if you keep hitting it while it's going up?
It won't, but there's a spike ball revolving around him.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Yeah, so I just got hit by it.
That's rude.
It is rude. Eggman should be much more considerate.
How rude!
What kind of villain is that, being inconsiderate? Come on.
Why do we have to build 8 fun, cool levels? Why couldn't we just put them in a big pit?
Oh man, no big arms. It's lame. I like big arms.
Yeah, I'm just playing the original version.
Well, we gotta make it fun for the kids.
What kids?
Yeah.
Tails with his 4 tails, of course.
Yeah.
Epic Gamer Moment 7.
He always had 4 tails. We just saw him from the side.
Yeah. I guess all the weebs calling him a kitsune were right after all.
Yeah.
Well, you see, it's not that the moon has been fixed. We're just seeing the moon from the other side.
Yeah. Good old Azuka pulling something out of his ass.
To be fair to him, he was just randomly asked that question at like a meet and greet at a convention, so
Like, shit,
yeah.
You know all of these stories are made to be standalone, right?
But they're not anymore!
Yeah, not anymore.
Ooh, now we have a challenge.
For better and for worse.
Izuka's just like, when he's asked that question, he's just like, hold on, I have to drink my idea juice. Alright,
It's just like a huge flask of pure alcohol.
Yeah,
This could
exactly.
probably kill me. Oh well. Let's see, some OJ, some purple stuff. Hey, idea juice, alright.
Some chicken, some roast beef, a pizza.
How much pure alcohol could you drink before you just fucking pass out and die right there on the floor?
Depends on the person, but as a base, I'm not sure.
Some people have more tolerance than others.
Yeah, Andre the Giant was the first thing I thought of when Josh asked that question.
Yeah. Ah shit, it's the Super Emeralds.
Hell yeah.
And they'll never appear again.
Damn.
You mean the Super Emeralds? Well, as a matter of
sure you
fact,
mean
I
the
have one of
Super
the Super Emeralds right here.
It'd be really funny if in response to the Barack Obama, you mean the Chaos Emeralds thing, they just had Donald Trump go, you mean the Super Emeralds, excuse me, believe me.
You mean the Super Emeralds?
Not to go too deep into this, but we have a lot of good people working on these emeralds.
Very super, very emeraldy.
Yeah, yeah.
Lots of money and research has been poured into these.
And then George Bush comes out the corner and be like, hey, these are the Soul Emeralds. Yeah.
I like the yeah.
Yeah,
very,
Bert.
very uncharacteristic of George Bush.
Yeah, Bert.
Hey, you guys want to smoke some weed? Yeah.
My fellow Americans.
We weren't allowed to talk about politics in the movie stream.
Well, you know, these were light jokes that don't have anything really to do with.
This isn't politics. This is just doing funny president impressions.
Yeah.
Noah did not have sexual relations with the master animal.
Does it count as sex if the Master Emerald only kissed my pee-pee a little?
Now, I'm going to use chaos control.
Nixon probably would be the one to harness the emeralds for evil like that. I mean, if Trump didn't, Nixon probably would.
I am not a crook, and to prove it, I'm going to use the powers of the chaos emeralds.
I like how that sounds like a mix of Richard Nixon, but also like the Doctor Who specific version of Winston Churchill from the Matt Smith episodes.
Yeah.
With like all the flubbering going on in his voice.
Yeah, I love Winston Churchill in those episodes.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Doctor. These new machines shall surely win us the war.
Now we're on the Cosmo and Wanda stage.
Yeah.
I'm Cosmo and Wanda.
Yeah.
As long as I'm floating with you.
You know, it's sad their relationship ended up the way it did. I'm pretty sure it deteriorated quite a bit since then.
Yeah.
Yeah, the show really flanderized itself, unfortunately. And when it
That's
wasn't
what
doing that, it
happens
was
when
just
you
straight
have
up
a show
forgetting that
going
some
for
of the
so
characters
long.
existed.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't
Like
hear a
Chester
word
and
Brandon
AJ
said.
is the... Well, he can repeat himself.
If it wasn't flanderizing the characters, it was just straight up forgetting that they exist.
Oh, is Chester and AJ just not in the show anymore?
Well, weren't in the show anymore. The show's over. But,
Yeah, I know, but they got like thrown away.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were
Oh,
forgotten.
sick.
Along with
characters.
all the other additional characters, like, say, Sanjay and Elmer and so on. Trixie.
Trixie. They can't throw away Trixie.
They did really dirty. They just straight up changed her whole personality. So they made her a mega bitch and then completely dropped her from the roster.
Yeah.
But who does Timmy love now? No one?
Yeah, I guess. No room for any human characters, and you got, like, Poof. Anti-Poof. Whoever the fucking dog was.
Sparky, the
Chloe.
talking dog.
Yeah,
The talking
Chloe.
fairy dog, rather.
Yeah.
They had a
Speaking
Scooby-Doo.
of characters they completely got rid of, like, the dog was sacked after the one season he was in.
Yeah.
They had a Scooby-Doo talking fairy dog?
Yeah.
And from what I'm aware of, they made one funny joke with him, and otherwise he was shit.
Did he go re-hee-hee-hee-hee-hee?
No, he just
No.
talked like a dude.
The
Well,
one
what's the
funny
point
joke, by the way, was if I'm remembering TV tropes correctly, it was something like Timmy and him were separated from Cosmo and Wanda, and Timmy said something about fixing the situation, and then Sparky covers up his lower half and is like, "Timmy, never say that word around a dog."
But
It's
what's the point of having a talking dog if he's not gonna go re-hee-hee-hee-hee? That's the
I don't know.
entire point of a dog.
Even Mega Man knew that.
Rugga rugga!
Just a sec. Okay. Sorry about that weird interruption, everyone. I probably could have grabbed a fire shield there. Oops.
Wah wah.
Oh no, this boss is going to be slightly harder now.
Okay, and Sonic says, Bernie Sanders. My fellow Americans, I am once again asking you for the time stones.
Oh jeez. Anime King 29, welcome to the stream. Says I didn't know Tails had his own day. Oh yeah, this is the anniversary of the North American / European release of Sonic the Hedgehog too, my dude. And
yeah,
that's
it's Tails' 30th birthday today.
Tails' big official debut. Some might say, oh well, the Game Gear game came out like a month prior, and to them I say, shut the fuck up. And then they beat me up for being mean to them, and then I cry, and...
I am going to find these people and cancel them on Twitter.
I feel like holding them personally responsible on Twitter. Oh yeah, it is special stages, so chat concentration is going to be very low on my end, so yep, that's how it works.
You gotta collect all the blue balls.
Yep, sure do.
Oof.
Well, I mean, Cat, that's what they were going to call it at first before... Thankfully,
Before,
they were
like,
corrected.
the Americans, like, snickered at it. They're like, get blue balls.
In a side city zone.
Yeah, I'm on break, so me and the other cast members are watching your stream before we have to go to the Disney parade. Oh yeah, that's right, you are a cast member. I'm performing for an audience of cast members right now, shit. Well, I'm sorry you guys have to see a talent level far below yours. Nevertheless, if you can give me a good recommendation,
Do you have a resume?
Can you take your
my
head
YouTube
too?
page. Now, some might say that doesn't count. However, shut up.
Shut up! Wow, that's great and all, but I didn't fucking ask.
God damn it.
Maestro killing people again.
No, I'm trying to leave a review for the place that Tori and I just stayed at. And the link is being stupid.
Oh. Was it good?
It was wonderful.
Hey.
That's the "it was wonderful" of somebody trying to disguise the fact that they stayed in a pigsty.
It looks pretty nice from the outside.
Wonderful.
Let's see. No worries. The speed yourself. I'm not sure what you meant there, but Mickey Mouse here. I wanted to let's say have a good day and happy Tails Day to you. Sonic is my favorite game, and see you real soon, pals. Bye. Hey. Glad you stopped by. Good luck with the parade. And just remember to keep Mr. Mouse very happy. And I'll catch you later, Anime King.
Did you get a load of him laughing like fucking like what's the name of that guy?
What?
I forgot his name. He was Pumbaa.
Yeah?
Yeah, you remember him in the new Lion King.
Oh,
And
Seth
the-
Rogen.
Seth Rogen. Yeah, he laughed like Seth Rogen just then.
Skull, get to the chopper. Oh.
Get to the chopper. Now we're on the cotton candy stage.
Or the Trix yogurt stage, as I like to call it.
That's valid, yeah.
Hey, by the way,
so fucking long since I've had it.
By the way, the official Sonic the Hedgehog Twitter account just now tweeted about Tails Day.
Oh my goodness.
What, my Tails Day?
No.
I was gonna say. I'd be very surprised in that case. No, Brandon. Idiot. Wrong. Dumb. Stupid.
It's Yoshi.
That man's Donkey Kong. You're doing great, Skull. Well, thank you, Lucky Tails.
And so instead of linking the Sonic the Hedgehog tweeting about Tails Day tweet, I will link this instead.
Sonic Hedgeblog.
Oh
Let's see
no.
what this is.
This is unsolicited.
Oh no. I can't believe Big is fucking dead.
I'll have to see that later. Welcome back, Spidey. Well, I may have failed to get all the Chaos Emeralds in Emerald Hill Zone in the last game, but my ability to get all the Super Emeralds in Mushroom Hill remains intact.
But can you get all the Master Emerald shards in Pumpkin Hill?
I've done so many times.
I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere.
Gonna hold my head, I have no fear.
Yeah.
This probably seems crazy. A graveyard theory, if you will. But a ghost once approached me, but then he got leery. Yeah! How was everyone's Thanksgiving? I had macaroni and cheese, so I'm pretty satisfied with that. And the stream has been going pretty well, too.
I don't have Thanksgiving today.
Yeah, his Thanksgiving was last month. Those early bird Canadians, them.
Whoa, it's October. I better go ahead and have Thanksgiving, eh?
Can you believe these guys? Second Monday of October? Why, that's different from the fourth Thursday of November.
You're having 2 holidays that month? Sacrilege.
In before Josh finds a holiday before Halloween that's celebrated in October.
Columbus Day.
Well, I'll be damned. You mean that guy who didn't discover America?
I think it's been renamed to Indigenous Peoples Day, actually. But
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the status of that, I'm not sure.
but there is a holiday on the same day of our Thanksgiving that you guys celebrate.
Super Tails, unintentional. I just meant to fly, but whatever.
Let's go, motherfuckers!
Yeah, Super Tails.
Oh yeah, that thing that they didn't put on a separate button, so anytime you want to fly, glide, or use a shield.
Oops. Or well, using the shields as Sonic isn't. It won't turn him into super hyper. Nah. They thought of that, but not the flying or gliding.
Weird.
Yeah. Epic Gamer Moment 9.
What do you mean? You want people to play test this as Tails or Knuckles? Who are you? It's Sonic the Hedgehog 2.
3 even.
3 even.
3 even.
3 even.
3 even Stevens.
Exactly. Sonic 3 even Knuckles.
Papa Pale Cat, there is a spider in your bed.
Stevie Puppet Bells, Stevie Puppet Bells, Stevie Puppet Bells.
Oh hell yeah!
When you were little, did playtesting of video games sound like the coolest fucking job to you, or nah?
Yeah, bro, you get to play video games all day.
Yeah.
I didn't
But
know
then,
that.
like,
it was
you
a
find
thing
out
in
when
the
it's
limited.
older, you're like, oh, it's actually not fun at all.
Yeah. No, see, being a playtester means doing like one specific action in this random corner of a map for like 8 hours.
Basically.
But yeah, once I found out what the job actually entails, I was like, oh, yeah, no, that sounds very boring.
Somebody's gotta do it, or else you get something like Sonic 06. Which did have QA testers, but they fired the entire team for doing their job.
Alright, so when are we supposed to start? Funny thing about that, never. Oh my god, this one part. Jeez.
Was it just that, like, they told them what was wrong with it, and then they were like, yeah, well, we have to get this out by, like, 3 days from now, so...
I think that's exactly what happened.
Yeah. They're like, yeah, you're gonna need to, like, either delay this or not fix anything. I know what we're going with!
I remember the Snapcube version of Sonic 06. Yeah, the real-time fan dub.
I'm sure that's what most newer fans remember, yes.
Yeah. See, Rabbit and I, and Josh, and Kat, we were around the block when 06 was new. So, yeah, no. It's been a long time.
Oh my god, I give up.
Review not working out.
Were you still trying to leave that review?
Yes! Keep saying something went wrong, and I'm like, what the f-
I give your review service a 0 out of 10.
Like, I want to leave the review because we had a great time while we were there, but your freaking review link's not wanting to cooperate.
Did you retroactively have a bad time while you were there? Did you if you were going to, if it did work, would you be like, we had a good time, but this review service is the shittiest thing, therefore it gets a 4 out of 20.
20.
Broke on me after one day. 3 stars.
There's so many Amazon reviews like that.
It is a very perplexing thing. Like, do you not know? Or, well, I guess everybody's rating system is subjective. So you get shit like that. I don't know. Like, you know, if your toy breaks after a day, I wouldn't rate it 3 stars. Me personally.
That reminds me of Amazon reviews that gave like 1-star ratings to like the Mario manga because they didn't know that manga is backwards.
Oh.
No!
Yeah, they're like, they fucking printed the book backwards, idiots. And I'm like, morons. They say in the book that you have to read it right to left.
I was genuinely mortified by that. Man.
Yeah.
I think with something like Mario, it would be a somewhat reasonable expectation to adjust the book. But at the same time, it's not something that I would go out of my way demanding, you know what I mean?
Well, but like you said, even in the book, they're like, hey, this is a weird special book that you read right to left.
Literally
so...
every manga ever printed in America has that warning in the back of the book in case you try to read it left or right.
Because it's very clever that it's in the back of the book because you open that from the left, and then they say, hey, listen, if you just tried to read this the regular way, it's supposed to be the other way around.
Yeah, so like, you know, with the forewarning and everything, there's absolutely no blame that Viz should be taking for that guy's problem. It's just, you know.
Well, it wasn't even a guy, it was multiple people.
Oh, well, them. All of them. all those fucks. I remember playing Sonic 06 at my old school, but I did 2 players with my friend. Did you pick silver for the automatic win?
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you pick silver, that's basically the win button.
Sonic 06 had 2-player mode?
Yeah.
Oh, my flickies just decided to fuck off. Interesting.
Like, I think there's a battle mode and there's a race mode, and if you, like... Pretty much, like, if you do either of them as silver, you win, because you can just hold them with, like, your psychic powers.
You can do this...
If you do a race, like, you can pick them up as a silver and just hold them for the entire race.
You can do the it's no use?
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah.
But guys, there's a reason that Knuckles can't climb walls in the multiplayer of Sonic 3.
Yeah, they didn't balance it at all, but I mean, you know, it's Sonic 06, so
yeah.
That's to be expected.
To think. The development time that went into the multiplayer could have gone into.
That's kind of why they stopped doing multiplayer
boo.
After most games.
Yeah, what a shitty multiplayer mode. Like, first of all, it's Sonic 06, and then only 3 characters, and then one of them is just an instant win button.
I was gonna say, well, you can't expect them to program more characters, but they did, though, didn't they? They did Amy and...
Yeah, there's at least, like, 6 other characters that you could have used, so...
Yeah.
Butters, get back here.
Uh-oh, Butters is in trouble.
Butters?
Butters is grounded.
Yeah, I'm just giving him shit.
Butters is gonna die tonight.
Do you think Butters has the worst parents in South Park? Is he like the one that has the worst set of parents?
Yes.
Yeah, I'd say so.
By a pretty considerable measure.
Oh my god.
His mother outright tried to murder him in one episode, so you know.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
In Butter's very own special episode.
Yeah.
What a bitch.
Yeah, she had a nervous breakdown after discovering that that Mr. Stotch was cheating on her at a gay bar.
Oof.
And tried to go all murder-suicide, but it didn't quite work out.
And Butters, being Butters, was completely unaware of what was going on.
Yeah. That sure was a noise.
Indeed.
What do you want, Jazz? Why are you staring at me?
Uh-oh, Jasmine's in trouble. Jasmine's grounded.
Yes, can I help you?
Spidey, you got some interesting opinions. Sandopolis Zone is cool, says Spidey.
Oh man. We got a regular crystalline iceberg over here.
Ooh-wee. Cat, don't look at the screen for the next few moments.
Meow.
I said don't look at the screen!
See, but if you tell me not to do something, I'm gonna do it.
That was the exact opposite of my directions. You're fired.
Don't
Okay, bye!
No!
Cat, don't give Josh $5,000.
Bro, if I had $5,000...
It'd be going to me.
Bro, I'd be putting that aside for a fucking house.
It's the exact opposite of your instructions, so now you have to do it.
If I had $5,000, I would buy Cat a house. but not a real greenhouse. That's cruel.
You cannot afford a house on $5,000.
No, but it would help. Eventually.
It would be a shitty down payment. As Anakin Skywalker once said, I hate sand. It's coarse, it's rough, and it gets everywhere.
I feel that.
Profound words from the most boring Star Wars movie I ever saw. Half of.
Really?
Really, what?
You saw half of that movie?
Yeah, in school we were, I think we were just kind of waiting for the buses to come in or something, because, like, they were running late, so they were just like, hey, it's Star Wars, we'll put this on, and it was Attack of the Clones, and, my fucking god, it is, at least that first half of the movie is so fucking boring. I was so glad when the bus came to pick me up.
Oof.
I've never seen a Star Wars movie, says Spidey.
You know what you should start with? You know what you should start with? There's a really, really good one, and it's called the Star Wars Holiday Special. You'll love it. It's almost Christmas, so...
Never
Get
listen
out.
to Josh. Some of them are good, some of them are bad, some of them are fucking boring like Attack of the Clones. Actually, you know what? That's the only one I ever thought, after watching at least a bit of it, that was boring. So maybe that's the only one. Who knows?
Struggledy-wuggledy.
I mean, like, once they finally get to the fight scenes, I've seen the fight scenes, they're good. But, like, it must take so goddamn long for it to get there, like... Shit, man.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
look at the next message in chat.
Don't check out the holiday special, please.
Yeah, we care about the sanity of our fans.
We.
Me care about the sanity of my fans.
So just to be clear, right? I'm talking about the Star Wars Holiday Special from 1978, not the cool new Lego one. That one is not the one I'm talking about. I'm talking about the old one, the Star Wars Holiday Special from 1978.
Yeah, he's talking about the old bad one.
Yeah, that's the one you should start with. To be clear, that's the best one.
No.
Oh man, guys, it's Life Day on Wakania, or whatever their planet's called.
It's Kashyyyk.
Ah, okay. Wakania.
See? Now already somebody is like, next skull902 movie night better be the Star Wars Holiday Special. That's what I'm saying.
That's only you, dude.
No, Sonic's just said it in the chat right now.
I'm convinced that you hacked into his account.
No other explanation.
Exactly.
I just finessed the shit out of that special stage ring, my god.
Did you buy a dinner first?
The only way I'm watching that special again is if somebody paid me to do it.
Wouldn't it be fun if they paid charity $100?
Oh man, but that's not me, is it?
Yeah. But wouldn't it be fun if they, for the good of the sick children, we were able to sit down and watch it?
Well, I'm sure that's nice for those sick children, but that's not me, is it?
I was really hoping you would go for, there's going to be a lot more sick children if I have to sit through that movie.
I will infect the children.
The prospect of watching the Star Wars Holiday Special again makes Rabbit's sense of logic just go completely away, and he thinks it's acceptable to attack children in anger from it.
I can't let anyone else suffer from this either. I must take contingencies to make sure that they never watch it.
Ultimate Spider Plush, he was pretty game on watching it.
Yeah, well, he fucking thinks Sandopoulos is good, so you can't listen to him.
Well, you know, if God,
Yeah.
I don't. Maybe I'll torture myself with a viewing of it for charity. Maybe.
Jasmine, what the fuck?
I like that this all happened. It's going to happen next year now, too. People are going to riot that it's not going to happen. But, it all happened because I refused to let up on having you watch it, and now you're going to have to watch it. It's going to be incredible.
Worst mistake of my life.
It's the movie that Carrie Fisher used to put on when she wanted everybody else to leave her house parties right now. It's incredible.
Hey guys, you want to go see the Star Wars Holiday Special? And then they nope out. No, Carrie, I value my sanity.
One of my favorite Carrie Fisher fun facts is that you can see her Coke finger in Return of the Jedi.
You can see her what?
Coke finger.
Oh. Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
It's just got a whole line of Coke on it,
Well, you see, it's when you deliberately have one of your fingernails be longer so that you can more easily scoop up Coke.
I see, yes.
Yeah.
Spidey seems to believe that we were talking about the sodas. Not that kind of Coke.
As in
And then-
cocaine, Spidey.
And then Sonic Alt said, "Oh, you mean the drug? Huh."
Cherry Coke today.
Sorry,
Yeah,
y'all
cherry
are kind
cocaine.
of slow.
I knew you were gonna do it.
Cherry cocaine.
You love fun dip and cherry cocaine?
Of course, our Coca-Cola is apparently what you would call over there Mexican Coke, because
Yeah.
we use
Sugar.
real sugar. Yeah.
It's the egg golem.
More like the egg goned.
So like, I've never had American Coke, and I don't think I want to. After being used to this one.
I like it.
It's what we grew up on, after all.
Then again, I've never had, like, actual Coke, I guess.
Have you never had a Mexican Coke, or like from a glass bottle
No.
before?
Not that I know of.
Huh. Interesting.
It's pretty
Dr.
decent.
Pepper. Yes, Dr. Pepper is better than everything else. I'm glad you recognize this.
It's got 23 whole flavors.
Exactly.
I do think there's better than Dr. Pepper, but I like how Dr. Pepper is the one I'm associated with. Speaking of which,
Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper and whoever their ad agent is, give me a ring. I would be happy to shill for you.
We'll have to have them resurrect the Godzilla commercials.
Yes, bruh. I would actually, though.
Diet Dr. Pepper! Diet Dr. Pepper!
If it were, like, oh man, I would so be down to direct that shit.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you a commercial question now.
Yep.
What's the best Japanese commercial you've seen?
Oh man, that is a very tough question. Because you got classics like, say, all the Dragon Ball ones where like they're advertising a toy or whatever, but it's literally just a kid screaming the entire time.
Yeah.
But then you've also got ones where like Hulk Hogan singing the days of the week to a baby.
And there's
What?
also a
Hold on.
Cop shilling chicken.
Back step to that. There was one where it's Hulk Hogan singing the days of the week to a baby?
Have you not? There's no way you haven't seen that one before.
We're gonna have to sit through this one. This is gonna be an incredible Japanese commercial.
Yeah,
night.
it's like a commercial for like an air conditioning unit too. So like the context of the commercial makes absolutely no sense, which I guess tracks for Japanese ads. But yeah, it's just Hulk Hogan singing the days of the week to a baby.
I don't know if it's what I'd call the best Japanese commercial, but one I remembered a while ago was a series of commercials Georgia showed to me, where it's like this tie-in to like candy or something, but it's like this long serialized like soap opera kind of thing.
I don't know why.
And,
but, oh, go on.
And like at the end of every one, it's like some dude sings "Along, along, man."
Wow.
And it's very innuendo-ish, of course.
I don't know why you describing that one reminded me of the ones for like those is it like rice or like beans or it's something. There's like a piece of the food like talks to the person about to eat it, and it's like, hey.
Whoa! Are you talking about the fat beans?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, those are good.
Oh yeah, the fat beans are an incredible. That's not the name of the line. I have to find out what the name of the line is now.
I think those peaked like pretty early on.
Yeah, I
Then
do remember
afterwards,
some
it's kinda
being a
like,
lot better than others.
It's called
Yeah.
Mama Shiba. That's the name of the thing. They're Japanese beandog characters that would say fun facts to you before they were horribly mauled. That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, like the first few they said like generally like kind of gross or unnerving facts, which makes sense why they'd be suddenly dumped away. But then afterwards, it's just kind of like, yeah, that's a thing, all right. So
Like, hey, please don't eat me. And then they get eaten anyway because they're affronts to God.
Be right back in a little bit.
Okay. This is one of the few Tails exclusive giant rings right here. Gotten right here on Tails Day. Contractually speaking, every time I say Tails Day, Cat has to woo exactly like that.
Say it like 7 more times right now.
Tails Day.
Woo!
Tails Day.
Woo!
Tails Day.
Woo!
Now say it like 4 other times really fast.
Tails Day, Tails Day, Tails Day, Tails Day.
Ow, I just hit myself in the mouth.
Oops.
That's not 4 fast woos. You're contractually obligated.
Yeah, she didn't know about the terms of the contract until I just said it just now. A very fair contract, I would think.
Woo, 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 woo!
There we go. All the woo you could ever ask for. And then some. Hi Wildstyle, welcome back. I have indeed gained access to Super Tails.
Aw, yeah.
The force
What?
of destruction.
What the fuck?
What the fuck indeed.
There's tape on this container of blueberries.
Well, tell it to leave.
Sounded like they just didn't want you getting into their blueberries.
Or to prevent spillage, I guess.
I mean, I guess. Just never seen that before.
So, like, the birds are meant to also damage what they touch, right?
Mm-hmm. That can actually fuck you over in some places.
And they go away.
Yeah, after your form dissipates.
No, but I mean, like, I saw one fly up to you again while you were still super. Do they, like, go away when they get, like, damaged and then fly back to you? Or...
I don't know how they work exactly. I know that they just decided to fuck off right before the flying battery boss, and I'm not sure what exactly caused that, because I've never had that before.
That was probably just some sort of, like, you know, rendering issue. Can't have Eggman and the birds at the same time, so they got rid of the birds.
Maybe, but again, I've never had that one before, so it's still kind of weird that...
Oh, it doesn't always happen? Okay.
Yeah, no, usually the birds take him out, like, real quick. Because, you know, he's hiding away from you, but, you know, he's still on screen and still has an active hitbox, so the birds don't care if he's hiding from you. They'll find him and kill him.
So they have a very specific set of skills.
Yes. Speaking of which, you know, like I said yesterday, I can't believe that line was ripped off from Star Fox Adventures.
Was it? Nah.
I only noticed it, like, yesterday, during the cutscene, or at least putting the pieces together, but, like, General Scales is threatening the Cloud Runner Queen, and he's like, "Tell me where the fox is," and she's like, "No," and she's also like, "He will find you, and he will destroy you." And I was like, damn, that's kind of reminded me of Taken.
Hold on. Ultimate Spider Plus just said, imagine the Star Fox Holiday Special.
Oh yeah, that was a thing yesterday. Falco's first Christmas.
Why didn't you tell me that? I was in the audience that day. You could have been like, "Oh man, You weren't here for when we referenced the thing you always reference.
Oh, I apologize. Alberto Telez, welcome to the stream. Says, hey there, Scully and friends. I wish I could stay in the stream, but I have to sleep because I'm working on Black Friday tomorrow. Oh God, good luck to you.
Oh my
God.
It's Black Friday tomorrow. I completely forgot.
Anywho, I came to say happy Thanksgiving, Skull and friends. Well, thank you so much for stopping by briefly. I hope that you enjoy the small bit that you see here. And again, major good luck to you tomorrow. I hope that things don't get too crazy over there. And you have yourself a good rest of your Thanksgiving, my dude.
I worked Black Friday at retail, but I wasn't at the front. I was in the back processing all the orders. So
yeah, you were an office guy.
yeah, no one looked at me or said anything to me, and that's the way I liked it.
It helps me think about the numbers.
These blueberries are very sour.
Well, I mean, blueberries aren't that great in the first place, so you know.
I love blueberries.
Skull, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Nah, I just gotta wait till Saturday.
Oh, by the by, Cat absolutely would kick my ass in real life.
Hasn't she?
Well, when we met IRL back in April, thankfully she didn't challenge me to a fight, so we never really found out. But I have no doubt in my mind.
I think the worst thing I did to Skull was I like punched him in the arm a few times while we were watching Sonic 2.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay, so now
Tori took most of it,
Wait.
but I think I punched you in the arm a couple times.
wait. So we're saying that she's now actually so weak you didn't even feel her punches.
I do not remember being physically assaulted by Cat whatsoever during the proceedings.
Well, there's only one way to. Are you gonna stand here and let him talk to you like that? You gotta fight him.
Can I eat my little Debbie Christmas tree first?
Of course you can eat your little Debbie Christmas tree brownie. What am I, some kind of psycho?
I'm like the guy in the crowd that instigates the whole fight. There's like, the crowd is standing there dumbfounded, and I'm the guy that walks around through the crowd putting on different voices like, yeah, they should fight. Just go ahead and fight. Why haven't they fought yet? You know?
Josh is the guy that throws the chair. Also, welcome back, Swift. I hope you had a good time at your aunt's house. No, I swear I think you only punched Tori, because
Are you sure?
Yeah, because the only times I remember like interacting with you during the movie was like one of us just kind of leaning over to say something to the other person. I do remember that you were so fucking excited about Tails that you didn't hear the joke that I told you about him.
I do remember that.
I don't like this part. Yeah, there is a lot of waiting around during this part. Lucky Tails, I'll give you that. Lots of precise platforming.
Is this the one? This is the one where he shoots the spike balls up and they damage him?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this one sucks.
It's fine. Tis a decent platforming challenge, methinks.
Oh yeah? Stand on the lava right now and figure out what the repercussions are.
What, with a fire shield on?
Fuck you, Eggman.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Rabbit.
I mean, I also hate this part, but you know.
But you don't have the classic Sonic skills like this guy. I'm sorry if that sounded too braggy.
This part's like very trivialized if you have the fire shield.
Yeah. Or super slash hyper, which I could easily
Well, even
do
more-
if I somehow get hit.
Well, that's pretty much trivializing any boss, but yeah.
True.
The Futaba boss we fought last night was actually way easier than I remember it being.
Eh?
Yeah, they really changed that up in Royal.
Livin' La Vida Lava, says Kim.
Livin' La Vida Lava!
I didn't
Beautiful.
even see the lava part, I just saw Livin' La Vida, and now I've got the song stuck in my head.
Inagata de Vida, baby.
Gotta say, the ending of Shrek 2 was pretty legit. Then again,
Yeah.
that whole movie was legit.
Rip Mongo.
Be good.
It's not every day that you know one of the greatest sequels to any movie just comes out. You know, one of the best animated movies of all time. You know.
You
know
know,
what?
it-
2004 had two of those, because there was Shrek 2 and there was Spider-Man 2.
Yeah.
well, that's not an animated movie. It's not the best animated movie of all time.
Well, I mean,
Spider-Man.
he was just talking about sequels, yeah.
Spider-Man 2, really good sequel. Better than the first, in my opinion. Though they're both fucking fantastic.
Yeah.
It's quite rare these days, or like maybe back then, I don't remember, for a sequel to a movie to be better than the original movie.
That's kind of always a hit and miss thing.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're better, sometimes they're not. You don't quite know what you're gonna get.
And speaking of punishments, Knuckles really deserved his.
No damn.
He's upside inside out. He's living inside the lava.
But why is he angry at the enemy ball?
I have conquered the second of the bases.
What a perfect meal to celebrate my victory over you in base of ball.
Knuckles is a treasure in that universe.
I didn't like Spider-Man 3. Well, neither did most people, so you're not alone in that.
The Spider-Man
video
3 is
game-
okay.
I
But
like it, that's fine.
But Video Game Donkey said it was the masterpiece.
Donkey makes that movie out to be like much better than it really is, but I can see his points.
But like, even so, that video was a joke because
Yeah.
a lot of people don't like Spider-Man 3, so he's just like, okay, I'm gonna make this seem like a masterpiece.
I prefer strawberry ring pops. Oh man, ring pops. That brings me back.
Oh man. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Uh-huh. Excuse her for what?
Dying apparently.
Did you not hear? Did you not hear the dog barking downstairs?
No.
No. You know, just thinking about all the sodas, or not sodas, Jesus, candies rather, that were very prevalent when we were kids. Thinking about like ring pops and stuff. You know what's one I always saw advertised but never tried?
What's that?
Baby bottle pop.
I might have had one. I don't remember. Baby bottle pop, baby
Hey,
bottle pop.
bottle pop.
You can shake it, and shake it, but not like an actual baby. That's very bad for the baby.
Remember babysitting mama?
Yeah.
They had it's the one where you stuck the Wii remote inside the baby's back.
Yeah.
Oh God. That sounds awful.
Everybody's favorite Wii accessory, the baby.
I never knew about this. What?
I'm the baby, gotta love me.
Yeah, babysitting mama came with a little baby. You stuck the Wii remote in its back, and you had to cradle it like a baby. And then if you shook it, there was a "Don't shake the baby" warning that came up every single time you moved.
Well,
Well, it's like a cartoony baby and not like a realistic like baby doll or anything, but you know.
Man, the Wii was an interesting console.
Yeah.
I've tried it once as Lucky Tales.
I haven't tried Baby Bottle Pop, but I've definitely tried a Ring Pop before, and it's alright, you know?
Yeah, it's good. Oh, yeah.
I like. God, I haven't had one of those though since like 2006.
I haven't had one in a while now.
Do they still sell any?
I gotta imagine that they do. The Wii and the Super Smash Bros. Brawl on the Wii. Yeah, that was a real hype train. I'm thinking about making a video on that.
You haven't played it.
I haven't played it, but I was there for the hype, yeah.
It didn't occur to me right away that you were doing the Smash Brawl theme. I thought you were just making noise.
That is pretty on track for Rabbit, so understandable. That made me think of okay. How about this idea, guys? A mashup of the Smash Brawl theme and "I'm Blue" by Eiffel 65.
Yes.
Georgia loves that song.
I'm blue, baba dabba dee.
I unironically love that song.
Yeah, Georgia loves that song. Also.
Inside and outside.
Blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue like him, and like Mecha Sonic right here.
How about that hot microphone noise?
I know, right?
I didn't hear it.
There, it's gone now.
With intense action like this, is it really any surprise that that this guy was the main villain of Super Mario Bros. Z?
Oh man, I can't customize sprites very well yet. I'll just use this one from Sonic 3.
Thoughts on Scrapneck Island so far? Haven't read it.
I like it. I mean, it's just 2 issues, so not much has really happened yet. But
is it like a tie-in IDW comic?
Yeah.
Some side series that they're doing. It's about like
it's a mini series, yeah.
Sonic and Tails go to the island of misfit robots or something.
Basically, yeah.
Where like a bunch of abandoned Eggman robots just kind of live, and I guess Mecha Sonic's their ringleader.
He's with them. Like, he's not necessarily like.
Is he not the one with the cloak?
The leader. He is, yeah.
Oh well, they seem to make him out to be the big bad of that. At least in all the images I saw.
But like most of the badniks in that story are actually good.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So he's the tyrant. I see. Yes.
So they're good nicks?
Yeah. Yeah, their main ringleader is a new E100 series robot that we never heard of before. So.
Wait, but why is he on Scrapneck Island if we've never heard of him before and like he's new?
Well, I mean, it's implied that Sonic's fought him at some point, but like, you know.
One of those
all the other ones we've
stories.
Yeah, all the other ones we've actually seen in Sonic Adventure were completely destroyed, so they couldn't be on Scrapneck Island.
I think it'd be really funny and kind of interesting if, like, they had a whole Knuckles treasure hunting game, and then it wasn't just for Master Emerald pieces. You could find, like, little lore things, like the shells of the E100 series robots, like little pieces of E100, E101 Beta's shell. That'd be neat.
A Knuckles treasure hunting game would actually work out pretty well with, like, the Frontiers formula that's going on right now.
Yeah, the
I'd
open
be
world
pretty down
formula?
with, like, you know, Knuckles treasure hunting. Just like if it's a Sonic Adventure 3 or maybe a standalone game, you know. I think that there's good that can be done with that gameplay style.
But also, with these new customization things going around, you know, like the Sonic Adventure 2 shoes or the Digital Deluxe Mystery Brown shoes, we should have Knuckles be able to wear a hat.
Absolutely.
This
They seem to have been able to get away with him wearing stuff similar to the OVA hat lately.
Yeah, this is perfect time to have Hat Knuckles be a thing.
Should have been in Mania.
Yeah.
They went through the trouble of giving Tails his fucking, pilot glasses, you know.
The goggles, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just saying, guys. Yes, there's probably some mod of it out there, but it would have been much better if they hadn't forced the fans to, you know, go do that. If there is indeed a mod for that, which I would not be surprised whatsoever if there is.
Sonic forces his fans to fix the games.
I know, right?
I just did, like, a quick 2-second Google on it, and there is Hat Knuckles in Mania mod.
Yeah.
Yes.
Does it look good?
It looks alright, yeah. Nice solid brown hat.
I gotta give that a my hat's on fire help out of 5.
I still remember when, like, the Archie comics, like, gave Knuckles his hat and, like, the 25 years later stories, while Sega wasn't looking, I guess. And, but when they did look at it, and they're like, oh, no, we're not supposed to do that, actually.
What's wrong with the hat?
Because, like, they don't have the rights to the OVA, so...
Oops.
So? Just put him in a different hat.
It's just a slightly different, legally distinct hat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that gamble for those rings worked.
That's what they've done lately, so, you know.
Says, Ack, gotta bail for a bit, might be back. If not, thanks for having me, Skull. Thanks for being here. We'll see ya if we see ya.
Sonic Dash or something on mobile, I think, that just called it, like, the treasure hunter hat.
It does look pretty different from, like, it's still a cowboy hat, but, it's got different elements on it, as far as I remember.
I think you're talking about Sonic Forces Speed Battle had that hat.
It's the same thing.
Cheer, buddy.
Taylor, guess what?
What?
The better descriptions mod for Persona 5 Royal came out today. Hell yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, another mod I won't notice.
Yeah,
it reminds me of the achievement descriptions in Sonic 06 being very broken English.
Well, it's not that it's broken. It just tells you exactly how much damage each attack does instead of, like, low damage, medium damage, high damage, you know?
Yeah, but still was kind of reminded of, like, if there's anything that needs a description fix, it's definitely the achievements in Sonic 06.
They're not gonna do that, it's Sonic 06.
Yeah.
They want to pretend that video game doesn't exist.
Maybe
aside from
Project
including
06 will have
silver.
in-game achievements, and they'll just be all the same ones as like the retail, 06, but just with better descriptions.
That's my favorite character in Sonic 06.
It's just like one of my Japanese Sonic 06s. Why do these lightning bolts fucking affect you if you have a goddamn electric shield? That's so stupid. It's dumb.
You're stupid.
It's so dumb. Stupid duper.
Stupid duper.
Stupidity duperty.
Who's Sonic 06?
Fairly certain Rabbit is Sonic 06, actually.
Damn.
The personification.
Rip.
Could you imagine if they just all started calling you Sonic 06 now?
Don't.
He's not.
What's chaos?
Who's chaos? Oh shit, you know what that reminds me of?
What?
Do you remember back in like May or whatever, when I was like extremely bored, and sometimes when I get at like a particular kind of bored, I will watch like just about any random fucking thing that comes to mind. So I was just kind of like, you know what? An All My Children episode from 2001 sounds good. And they had like a prepubescent kid in there who may or may not have been Jesse McCartney. And he gets mad in one scene, and he's still like pubescent, so like his voice cracks, but in such a way where he sounds like a fucking dog squeak toy.
Oh yeah, I remember when you showed that to me.
Yeah. It was one of the most beautiful things I had ever witnessed. As an entertainment enjoyer.
A Spider-Man fan. I am insulted.
As an entertainment fan, I am satisfied.
What do you mean Venom is Eddie Brock?
So Eddie Brock is Venom. What the hell?
I thought Venom was Venom.
Surf the web, surf the web. Brilliant. It's probably like my favorite thing Venom has ever said.
Venom in that game was great.
Yeah.
Looks like you're in the doghouse now.
I just thought of the alternate universe where Venom was made by Stan Lee in the 60s or the 70s. Alright, so we got this character. We're gonna call him Victor Ranhood, and he'll turn into this evil Spider-Man named Venom. You see, because Victor Ranhood starts with V's, and so does Venom, so it's very clever.
And I got this really good idea for another character. His name is Joshua Waldemeyer, and he turns into the Wall.
Oh, I get it, because Waldemeyer is
Yeah,
like
exactly.
Wall, yeah.
A Stanley from the fucking 70s here.
Hi, Stanley from the fucking 70s here.
Have you played Ultimate Spider-Man? Yes.
2005. Have we played Ultimate Spider-Man 2005?
I have indeed played that game. My GameCube memory card corrupted during the Electro chase, so I haven't ever beaten the game yet.
What do you think this is? Some freaking walk in the park?
As a Spider-Man chase destroyer, Spider-Man chase denier, I also did not like that mission just in general because I hate. You know what? One of them was a Venom chase. The one that I hated on PlayStation was a Venom chase.
Yeah.
and I don't like that electro chase at all. So that's
Josh's base for liking or disliking something in a Spider-Man video game is whether or not it has chase.
no, because I like the black cat chases in the Spider-Man 2 game.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I can't use super in this battle because the flickies fuck with this guy's shield.
And you know why I like the black cat chases? She fucking waits for you.
Well, it's not much of a chase then, is it?
Yeah,
Are you talking about the tutorial sections?
No.
Or, oh no, you said Spider-Man 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that part at all. I just know that the pizza place has a memed on theme song.
Have you like not played Spider-Man 2, the licensed video game on GameCube?
I've only played a very small bit of it. My brother got the Xbox version for me as a Christmas gift, and then it was played entirely by my older brother, pretty much.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know if he ever beat it, but like of all the game time logged in that game, he has like 99.99999%.
Well, it's good. You should have played it.
I meant to, but that was also the year that. Oh wait, no, it was a year later. Never mind.
So you don't have an excuse. Gotcha.
Well, no, I was gonna say that was the year they took my Xbox from me.
Excuse. No excuse. No excuse. Everybody in the chat, join in. No excuse.
So Wildstyle was asking how Thanksgiving was. It was good for me because I had macaroni and cheese.
Thank you.
Spider-Man for the Atari 2600 is better. Yeah, yeah. Of course it is super fun.
Thank you. Thank you, chat.
No excuse.
Wildstyle, how could you? Spidey, Sonics, how could you?
You betray me. I fed up with this world.
Everybody betray me. I fed up with this world. No, Wildstyle, I'm being a jokey man. Don't worry. Nobody be sorry. We're just making jokes.
Did somebody like get rid of their no excuse message because they felt sad? Aw.
I'm not actually mad at anybody.
I'm not sorry. No excuse.
Oh, Sonics. I am so tired right now. Well, don't feel obligated. Obligated to watch the rest of the stream.
Is there more?
Yeah, I'm doing all of his Adventure and Adventure 2 levels and Run a Mania.
What? Oh my god! It's gonna be here. We're gonna be here all night.
Yeah, this is gonna be a marathon.
Oh my gosh.
I thought this was it. I thought you were done.
Well, like the adventure levels will be over in like maybe 10 minutes. So...
I don't know if I'd say that quick.
Unless you're, well, I mean, like, you know, they're just races. They're not very long.
Oh, okay. You just meant Adventure 1. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Wildstyle, I wasn't aware that that you're not a fan of such humor. We'll try to keep a note of that.
Keep a note of what?
Oh well, you know, everybody said no excuse, so I was like, I named everybody and said, why would you do this to me, or something along those lines.
I know, I was joking.
Taylor was too busy staring at his 10 pictures of the same fat guy.
Exactly.
What?
Huh? Huh? You don't remember chocolate with nuts?
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'll take 10. Oh man, it's Sonic's evil twin, Sinnoh.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go like take a shower.
Okay.
Okay, no.
I thought he was done. I thought he was seriously just gonna end the stream right now, and I was gonna have to go take a shower without telling anybody. But I will be right back.
Alrighty.
I think this is the first time I've ever left one of these things. So yeah, see you soon.
Okay, no. Come to think of it, Josh has left in the middle of streams before. I remember when we unexpectedly did Donkey Kong Country in a single sitting. It was just me and you for like half of the last world, and well, the last world is technically the final boss. You know what I mean?
I know.
Alright, it is gonna be just yourself for a moment, because I do need to set my controller up, but I'm sure you can I'm sure you can manage the chat.
Oh boy.
You know, I really like the unused / maybe used monologue in Frontiers about Tails saying, oh, it's Sonic saying, Tails, I should just give you the tornado at this point.
Yeah, there's a lot of, like, kinda, sorta, maybe unused, like, idle dialogue that Sonic's supposed to say in the overworld, but just generally doesn't for most people.
Yeah, in the walkthrough I watched, that did happen every once in a while, and I was like, the fuck is that? Like, it was so weird. Does the game just stop him, like, once every 3.5 hours?
It seems like they wanted to cut that out, but instead of just, you know, cutting it out altogether, they just made the requirements really weird.
Yeah, it sounds like it, for sure. It has a 10-minute timer that resets every time you interact with something.
Why 10 minutes? That's so long.
It's
Make it like maybe a minute tops.
Yeah, this fucking weird. Why are some of the missions you have to do only at night?
Yeah, that wouldn't be, like, as much of a problem if you could just have it be like most open world games where you can change the time of day.
Yeah, for real. Alrighty, guys. I am going to get my controller out real quick. I'll put it back on the little slideshow here. Rapid will entertain you for a few moments. Yeah, so be back ASAP.
There's Tails with his trademark pot belly. And there's Tails after being rubbed with oil. Well, you see, Sonics, Josh isn't going to be here for a little bit, so he can't answer this question right now. But I'd imagine Chow's would probably be more kickable than Coco's, because Coco's seem like they're made out of rock, and that would probably hurt your feet if you tried kicking those. Hello, Kimosabe. Can Chow football and Coco kickball be a sport? I don't see why not. I don't think they're going to be officially endorsed or anything, but who says you can't make up your own sports? Rogue and Amy tennis.
If I don't say anything, I am asleep.
I can abuse the power of tiny children-like creatures.
You probably want to put a hyphen in between children and like there. Let's see. Just so you know, I'm Chow Mama, and if you hurt any of those babies, then you will suffer. Yeah. I don't endorse Chow abuse personally, but you know, people can play however they want.
I step away for a few moments and you're talking about Chow abuse.
Yeah. Well, I did say I'm anti-Chow abuse, so.
You know what? Fair. Let's see here. Just gonna hop into Steam. Would be a good idea, you know, considering I'm looking to play a game here. Chuck the Chow and Coco Kickball will be official sports. Sonic's no!
Sega!
Oh hey, it was Tails saying Sega.
Sega.
There, that's what you want to see. Alright,
Sega.
let's get rid of this.
Gosse.
Okay. Whoops.
Sonic Team!
Look, if they didn't allow me to throw Chow in SA2 and punch Coco in forces, or not forces, frontiers, I wouldn't have these conspiracy ideas. Listen, Sonic, you can't just do that.
I'll have you know,
Select a file.
the Lost Hex is square.
Alright, so just gonna be playing all 5 of Tails' levels here and all 5 of Tails' levels in Adventure 2, and that does count the driving one.
Oh man.
Chill, buddy.
Come on, Tails.
It's miles per hour.
Mm-hmm.
I like cheating this level where like you barely ever touch the ground.
Yeah, same. I like how I had to fight a glitch just there.
Well, isn't that just the experience of playing Sonic Adventure?
A fair bit of it. All these lost hexes make a circle. My god. There's more than one? That's terrifying.
All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. That reminds me, did you see Devil Artemis's Thanksgiving video today?
Yeah. What the? I genuinely don't like this. What the fuck? Did you see how Sonic got mad jealous at you?
Yeah.
And I'm just jumping up there trying to steal my thunder.
Select a stage.
I'll have to beat him in more races to make him feel sorry.
Yeah, Sonic jumped up there like, you bitch!
Yeah. What a rude head boy.
Hey, hey, hey!
Sonic hates birds.
You made it!
And that's why Sonic 3D Blast isn't canon.
Hooray!
Oh god, Sonic is actually beating me.
I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
I thought one of the doors was open on the side I went to. Thank God he just decided to stop right in the middle.
Wow, he's actually losing on this stage?
Better give him a break, Lol.
All right, Tails. Hey, hey, hey.
Okay, I overtook him.
Come on. All right, Tails.
Okay, that was much closer than it had any right to be. Welcome back, Spidey.
That wasn't
Hey, hey, hey!
Kimo says, Sonic, you're not Fat Albert, stop.
Select your character. Here I come, Sonic.
Sonic hates birds.
Select a stage.
Sonic's. I don't doubt it.
Yep.
He seemed to very aggressively go after those birds at the end of Windy Valley.
See you later, Tails.
Was Sonic running on the walls in circles? Maybe.
I believe it. His AI is pretty dumb.
Yeah. And to make him even faster, probably makes him even crazier.
Hey, hey, hey. Come on.
Because I'm just permanently racing against faster Sonic now that I've done all of Tails' missions. What, Tails, what the fuck? That worked, but in the weirdest way possible. That was interesting.
Huh. That was very chaotic.
Indeed. Endured, even. Ah.
I remember, like, when I was streaming through you and Josh once, like, the controls were being very fudgy with me during this stage, and, like, I basically should have ended up losing, but Sonic just stood in front of the capsule for no reason.
Oh yeah. Vaguely remember that. Thanks for that, Sonic.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I see you decided to throw the race out of pity for me. I'll take it.
Win's a win.
That still doesn't top the legendary moment of, like, literally winning a security hall at the last second.
Oh yeah.
I did it, Sonic.
And still ended up getting, like, a B.
Crazy.
Select your character.
I think I had one of those during my recent stream of Sonic Adventure 2. I had it with like maybe half a minute left, and somehow still got an A, and I was like, oh. Shit, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Come on, Tails.
Chemo quoting Tails with the Sonic, I did it. He sure did. Cameron, where do you want me to go?
Well, I don't know.
Alright, I found my way. Somehow.
I see this run of, or like micro run of Sonic Adventures decided to be the fuckiest of Wuckies for you.
Yeah, really. Yeah, really. Hey, Katie. Welcome back. Says, looks like Skull knows the way. Yeah, sure do in this this here level.
And that's the end of that.
That wasn't too bad.
Lots of skippies.
Yep.
Select your character. Here I come, Sonic.
God damn. We're on the last one already. This really is taking me like 10 minutes.
You think you
What
can
did I
keep up
tell
with
you?
me?
Like 95% of the time and Tails playing through it was just watching cutscenes.
Tails, wait for me! I've got you now, Tails.
And wandering through the hub world, I guess.
Aw, yeah, baby.
And now the easiest level.
They didn't give
Tails,
Eggman
wait for me.
a rubber band AI for some reason.
Yeah. I guess because he could just fly anywhere.
Maybe. Sure makes this stage hard if you don't have the jet anklet, though. At least if you're unexperienced, like I was, you know, during my first playthrough. Inexperienced was the right word. Oops. So much Tails, so little time. You know it, Katie. We had a lot to get through here today. Still plenty of Tails to go. Got Adventure 2. Got Sonic Mania. Well, that was all the Tails stages in Sonic Adventure, everybody.
Yep.
Fun time. And for me, it's an hour until midnight. Yeah, same over here.
Too bad.
But not for me.
Select your character.
Yeah, Rabbit's got a couple hours to go. Alright, well, that was fun for all SA1 lasted.
Hey, kid.
Get SA2 up and running. Okay. Let's remove that and add Sonic Adventure 2. Booyah. Okay. Does anyone else get tired from eating a lot of food on Thanksgiving? Oh yeah, that's just a thing.
It's the American way.
Stage select.
Like, just eating in general naturally makes people feel tired. So if you eat a lot, you know, it'll make you even more tired.
Next stages will probably take about twice as long.
Yeah, this is definitely going to take longer than SA1 did. Shut up, I'll watch out. Nobody likes you, not even your mom. I like how immediately after Omocha was like, hey, why are you being such a bully? I think I jumped on him.
Omo Chow.
More like politically incorrect joke chow.
Oh, Jesus. You can shoot Omo Chow, I think. Let me try. These, you know, little bitches right here. Yeah.
He's too short.
I know that you can get him with, like, the punch move, though. I've done it with Eggman enough to know that's definitely a thing.
Ole!
Yeah.
Jammin'.
Mm-hmm, baby. Pretty brand or on brand for Eggman to shoot Omo Chow. Yeah. Omo Chow didn't give him the money that he owes him.
Hey, where's my money?
Send Eggman to Omo Chow.
Fun fact. Half of Sonic Adventure 2's levels were likely made in like a month or two.
Yeah. Tails' levels here were a rush job. This is the only one that I really like anymore.
I think this one after this is also fine. Mission Street.
Yeah, Mission Street's alright. But as far as just like pure like, I think it's this level. You got this.
All the Eggman levels are good though.
Yeah, Eggman's levels are really good. Because, you know, they had time to, you know, think about the design for this.
Yeah, because, like, you know, it's really only two levels at first. But then they're like, we should do clone levels for everybody, I guess, like, development, so.
Yeah. And it worked for
Pretty much-
Shadow, but not so much for,
Yeah.
for the others.
Yeah, like, Shadow's pretty much the only one where it worked out for some reason. Because, I mean, I guess, how much are you going to mess up a straightforward Sonic level?
Yeah.
Stage select.
You got the skull go for victory, my dude. Well, thank you. Mission Street. I am playing all of these in... Oh, go on?
Yeah. And in the case of Skyrail, that was a Sonic level before they're like, put Shadow there instead.
Yeah. So they already had extra development time on them.
Yep. They only really had to make 3 Shadow levels, so...
I wonder if Cannon Core was even going to be a thing then, come to think of it, like, during the original plan.
Probably not, unless it's like a case where it was originally a part of Sonic's level or something.
Maybe. Hi, Crest. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome, welcome.
And Tails got a sneaky kill there. Goodness.
Wow.
He's very talented to shoot through the bottom of the road.
Well, you know, if enemies can do it, so can he. Yeah, I appreciate that, my dude. I hope your Thanksgiving's been going pretty well too. I saw an explosion there as he was disappearing. I wonder if that killed on the gold beetle counted. I'll have to watch that one on replay.
I don't think it did.
Yeah, I'll have to see if the points went up. You haven't missed Mania. What the fuck? Come on. Oh, save me, save me. Holy shit.
Save me.
Ah! You thought you could fuck me over, game?
That was pretty clutch.
Yeah, that was so unexpectedly, like, fucking clutch.
Save me. Save my guy.
Call my name and save my tails right here.
So did I miss Adventure 1? What's the lowdown here?
You did, yeah.
You
missed
did, in
Adventure
fact.
1, because that took like about 10 minutes, and you also missed the first Adventure 2 and like half of this level.
Yeah.
You beat the whole Adventure 1 in 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Tails' levels
Like
are
he-
short as fuck.
Yeah, like I said, like he didn't do like the whole ad story, he just did the levels, and if you just play the levels, it just breezes by, so...
Oh, okay. I was busy thinking of the incredibly sad part of the Christopher Robin movie,
Yeah?
where
That could describe a good bit of the movie.
there's the armor-piercing question of, did you let me go? That's the main one.
You popping in saying save me a little bit ago made me think of what's that really deadpan thing that like a lot of streamers say?
Let's
Made
go?
fun of- Yeah, let's go.
I was doing a reference to Donkey's Smash Bros video where he fucks up the counter and then he falls to his death very slowly and he goes, "Save me, save my guy."
Well, Crest, I mean, nobody can really help, like, you know, when I start the stream versus, like, when you're able to go see it. I'm not playing any of the Game Gear games, no.
That was easy.
How the fuck was that a C? That should have been a B at least. Like I expect, you know, Root 101 here. I always get like a C on that on this level. So like,
Well, you see it's C for clutch.
And then, and then just to wrap it up, later when Christopher Robin calls him an idiot, he's just like, "All right, you should let me go, or a fish in the sea."
mm-hmm.
And "you should let me go for a fish in the sea" is the saddest part of that entire movie, I think, to me.
The C stands for Crazy Taxi.
Dude, you missed it. I was talking in here earlier about the Yakuza 5 taxi drag races.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting closer.
And did you mention like the thing where like you have to deliberately follow all the rules of the road?
Oh, I didn't mention the second part. Okay, yeah. So there's two things. There's taxi drag races, and then there's Crazy Taxi, but you have to follow all the traffic laws.
Yeah, and of course the fans nicknamed it Sane Taxi.
Yeah.
Saney Taxi.
Yeah.
Do you think there's still going to be time for us to play Persona after the stream is over? Because this might last a while.
I don't know.
I mean, considering when you guys usually end calls, should be time.
Is it just Mania after this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, probably.
Tails Day is going all day, Josh. Says Katie. And she means it. She has a Tails Day and knows how to use it.
Oh man.
Can you imagine doing the mission where you can't hit the walls or the cars?
Yeah, that, I mean, I've seen it being done, by, Vinny, and it sounds like, and honestly, it looks like fucking torture.
You just hit the walls like 5 different times.
Yeah, like, you know, because I suck. What the fuck happened there? Excuse me?
Did you boost through the guardrail? You did! You boosted through the guardrail!
Well, no, it's like, I hit the car, and then all of a sudden, everything just despawned.
Rip.
What the fuck? That's never happened to me before.
Race to win! Race to win! Race to win!
Excellent! Excellent!
I was right at the end, too.
You know, they should do a, you know how in Security Hall Eggman berates you for taking too long, and he's like, "You took longer than you were supposed to." They should have had Sonic and Eggman like berate you over the walkie-talkie, like, "Hey, fuck you, he's getting away." Yeah.
Bruce, do you see the fox boy? Just wait a minute.
Maybe not. Maybe Sonic wouldn't say, "Hey, fuck you, he's getting away," but like somewhere around like, hey, "You're losing him," you know.
Tails, come on.
Damn, he got away.
Tails.
Tails.
Seriously. Serious you, Sonic. I'm doing the best that I can.
Serious you. I cannot wait for Sonic Movie 3 where they break into the President's limo. That's gonna be the best part of the movie.
Like I said, you know, I really wonder if they're gonna just actually deliver a brick joke with The Rock, or...
Hello there, Sonic. Why did you break into my limo?
Honestly, it was the President's fault for leaving the sunroof open.
Yeah.
What about the possibility of an aerial attack?
Well,
If you find yourself in a tactical situation, normal sunglasses could get you killed.
if they're experiencing an actual aerial attack, like raising the sunroof probably wouldn't make much of a difference.
Well, here I am at the end again. Hope I don't die for nothing.
La 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 la.
Okay, it's literally straight ahead. So as long as nothing just randomly despawns everything again, should be good. There we go.
Everybody supersonic.
There's probably outtakes of Ben Schwartz cursing in Sonic's voice. We'll never hear them, but they're probably...
Yeah.
I don't know if you can hear this. My grandparents are watching Game Show Network on the TV in their room very loudly.
I see.
No, can you hear it though?
Every time that you're like, can you hear something? It's never really there.
This microphone is supposed to pick up every single background noise, and it never picks up any of them.
Yeah,
well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Like
Yeah.
You mentioned your dog once in a call, and like it was a very that was terrible. It was a very faint like thing for a very brief second before Discord cut it out. So it might be Discord helping you.
It might actually be the Discord noise gate I put on. Anyway, as I was saying, this was supposed to bleed into a thing about Game Show Network, because they're watching it in their room. And they just advertised a show that comes on every weeknight at 2 a.m. I've heard the announcer man say, watch it, weeknights at 2 a.m. I'm like, they're not going to be there to watch it at 2 a.m.
Well, some people are up that late. In a bid to kill the show, Comedy Central moved reruns of Mystery Science Theater from midnight to 2 in the morning. So,
I take it worked.
In part. I believe fans eventually got the midnight time slot back. But yeah, it's something. I forget the website, but it was a really good source of information on MST3K. In fact, it might have actually just been fucking called MST3K.info.
Yeah, it used to just be mst3k.com, but then like actual best friends and such took that, so now it's mst3kinfo.com.
Yeah, but they had like this big ass history section on the show, and it was actually like a really good source of information.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was apparently one of the things that Comedy Central did to like fuck with them and everything. Once the new regime got in that didn't like the show,
they should really just relax.
They really should have. Eternal Engine is the most challenging. Yeah, I'm not really looking forward to playing that level, to be honest.
Does the Cannon's Core count as his Tails level?
You play as everyone, so no.
It's an everyone level.
Yeah.
But Tails' section is first, right?
Yeah.
Are you proposing you just do the Tails section and back out?
It'd be really funny if you did.
Well, you know what? Last time I did mean to try and A-rank the Cannon's Core, but I forgot, so maybe. You know what? Fuck it. It'll still count as Tails Day. Tails leads that level off. I did briefly consider doing his bosses in both games, but then I was like, this will probably already be taking me time, you know.
I think Eggman is the only boss Tails has in this game.
Yeah, you fight him twice.
Yeah, you fight every character twice.
Yeah.
Well, no, you only fight Knuckles and Rouge once, don't you?
Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah. Because, Knuckles has a, King Boom Boo as his first boss fight, and,
Rouge has Heavy Dog.
Like, yeah, Heavy Dog.
Wild Style says she's gotten an A in the Canon score. You are part of an elite club.
But did you get an A in Canon Score 5 different times on 5 different missions?
The real test.
That's my thing too. I also immediately downplay everybody's accomplishments.
What a supportive guy.
Yeah.
I did it, Sonic!
Well, at least I got one A rank here.
Stage select.
Oh, we're still doing the epic gamer moment. That was number 14 apparently.
Epic gamer moment. You got a secret bonus.
Welcome to bonus stage.
We're really teasing that Donkey Kong 64 stream, aren't we?
That one particular clip, for whatever reason, plays in my head every now and then.
I still say you should be the one to play Donkey Kong 64. It's your stream, that's what they're looking forward to.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you know, I never guaranteed that it would be me playing the game. I just said that there would be a Donkey Kong 64 stream. So, you know. Fucker really wasn't locking on for some reason. Oh well.
I could have swore you said you were gonna play it in like Extra Life 2021.
I think when we made that goal, I was just like, yeah, there'll be a Donkey Kong Country 64 stream, even though the word country isn't in the title of that game. There'll be a DK64 stream, but I don't think I ever guaranteed who was gonna play it.
Quick chat while he's playing this, and he can't delete the video. Go to Extra Life 2021 promo and see if he said it was him.
If I did say it was me, then I will own up to it. Also, I was very lucky to not fall down the pit there, thank God. I'm sure the level will find some way to fuck me over at some other point.
What do you think of the whole being able to shoot your platform out from under your feet mechanic in this level?
Shoot your platform. Oh yeah, okay. I see. That can be annoying. Certainly.
Yeah.
Not recommended.
I mean, it is the last level, so it's a thing.
What do you think is the worst mechanic?
What, like in general?
Well, just in here, I guess. What's the worst mechanic in
Tails' levels, and Eggman, because, you know, they're the same playstyle and whatnot. I would say, if you got a combo going on and you let go of the button, but you get hit while your shots are going off, it won't give you the combo. And I think that's dumb. Like, I released the button first. Give me my goddamn point.
That's poopy duty, if I do say so myself.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of funny that they gave Sonic grinding shoes for the express purpose of being able to grind on rails in this game, but then he never ever wore them again, and he was still able to grind on rails.
Yeah, they just added a texture on his normal shoes that acted as the grind plate. He got his normal shoes modded.
Yeah, they didn't want to pay soap for every game, so...
This is my least favorite part of this level, I think.
Has chat verified whether or not you condemned yourself to playing Donkey Kong 64 yet?
Not sure. Hey Skull, you know what weather my town might get soon? Snowy weather, I would presume?
don't mind snowy weather. It happens all the time, and I'm not the one that's into that. So,
I don't mind until January 2nd. Then snow, what's the phrase? Wears out its welcome.
I like snow because I barely get it.
skull901 DK64 on stream. Well, we'll get it. We just gotta verify who I said would be playing it if the donation goal ever gets reached. Ah, I see. Loudstyle says, let there be snow, let there be snow.
I don't know why you're so against singing that. If you watch that privately for Christmas, you're always like, I won't sing the song, promise.
Because I think it'll annoy you, and then you put me on the spot last year, and then I completely fucked it up.
Yeah. But I mean, it's the one time a year you get to do something you truly enjoy.
I do love that song. Dylan is not around anymore. He's playing Detroit Become Human. And then there's an enemy here. Okay. This is turning out to be one of my better Eternal Engine runs. Hopefully I didn't just jinx myself. Alright. And now... Oh, that wasn't too bad, actually.
You killed it!
Yay! Why, that might just be the best run of that level I've ever performed.
Stage select.
Alright, let's make sure I'm doing this on the right save files here.
File select.
Did you guys hear that Pokemon Violet and Scarlet are perhaps the best-selling console launch?
Select.
Mm-hmm.
My goodness. Alright, let's go cannon score here and see if I can get an A.
System alert. System alert. The intruder has breached the system area. Initiate debug program.
Thank you for the good luck wishes there, Wild Style.
We gotta kill all the artificial chaos.
Oh boy, I don't look forward to that task.
That level sucked.
But thankfully, if you know what you're doing, you can just skip it.
Yeah. Welcome back, Cat. Alright, well, it's actually pretty good for Tails' section there. Oh great, didn't get the combo as Eggman because of that stupid fucking thing that I mentioned earlier. Hit during the combo!
Heyo.
Means you don't get the combo, that's wonderful.
It's dumb.
It's very dumb.
Spoken!
Ooh, I'm dying.
What the frizz? No way. Oh.
Man, this school bus was brutal.
Magic School Bus was a pretty legit show, not gonna lie.
I never watched the new one. The Magic School Bus Rides Again.
I saw a small bit of the first episode out of curiosity, and I was like, Jesus Christ. The thing that stuck out to me most was how awful the animation looked. These fucking PBS shows, man, they do not care about like the quality of animation anymore, and that's just really sad.
That's just really sad.
Cat says, hello again, my eyes are itchy. Oh, Cat. Shit. Should have taken that part more carefully. Oh, Christ.
Great, Eggman. There should be a security door somewhere in this room.
Christ.
I do miss classic Cyber Chase, says Crest. Cyber Chase was, like, alright from what I saw last year for Rule of 3.
Classic Cyber Chase!
Gilbert.
I wonder if it's ever said what they're gonna do now that Gilbert's dead.
Probably just end the show.
Probably. Who knows how long it's gonna be until Christopher Lloyd also passes away.
I love the bit when he first appeared on Conan O'Brien right at the end, where they have the cue card guy hold up a cue card and he says, "Wait a minute, give me that," and he walks up and steals it, and he says, "I want to show you how smart this guy is. They have to write out more with Gilbert Gottfried when we come back. That has to be written out for him."
Shit. Oh boy. It's really hard to judge this. There we go. Fuck. Alright. I gotta let it go for a little bit. Cat says, "Oh dear." Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna be getting an A rank on this run.
Yeah, Rouge's section would pretty much quash that for most people.
Find the switch that opens the door.
Like with Knuckles, it's not quite so bad, at least until the end. When your timing has to be pretty strict, but you know.
Found the switch on radar. The security door is accessible from the portal.
Good.
Bad.
Big.
Biggie Smalls.
Small, the cat.
Biggie Smalls. Biggie Smalls.
No! Damn it. Knuckles, come on.
So I'm going to pose a question to you that I have undoubtedly posed to you before.
Yep.
Sonic the Hedgehog versus the Flash.
Both are pretty busted.
Yeah.
System alert. Primary security lock system terminated. Initiate final defense system.
Especially if you take, like, particular versions into account. Part of me might say the Flash.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Fuck. We got this goal. Thank you for the vote of confidence there, Wildstyle.
Oh no, it depends on if Sonic also has the Chaos Emeralds.
Yeah, that could help us.
The Chaos Emeralds. We should talk about the Chaos Emeralds.
My God. Project Shadow.
My God. Oh, what a joke.
Yeah, God.
Yeah. I'd like to think it was kind of a dig at them pronouncing it as G-U-N over the last couple of games. Yeah, go.
G-U-N, really?
Okay, what if it was just regular Sonic versus the Flash?
I might say the Flash just because, like, the Flash can go, like, so fucking fast, he can travel back in time.
Hey, Sweet, welcome, welcome to the stream. It says, came by to pop in and say hello. I am in a food coma right now. Yeah, it seems to be the mood for a lot of people. But you know,
think that explains shit. Yeah, it's the way it is.
that'd be
hey,
American
it's Lost
Thanksgiving
World.
though for food comas and shit. Well, gonna be honest, fam. I don't think we did it. We certainly did not do it.
Alright, what do we get?
Just made it.
Let's see. This seems to be the
Stage select.
the rank of choice around here. I definitely made a couple of mistakes. But that was Sonic Adventure 2. Those are the adventure games. Wildstyle says we. But yeah. Goodness gracious. So it's gonna take a bit for me to put my controller away, so I will BRB again. Have the lovely Tails Day slideshow. Until then, and Rabbit and Josh will be here to talk to you for the couple of minutes that this will take. So yeah.
I really like the bit in the Justice League where Superman and the Flash have a race. And Superman is like, I beat you that one time, don't forget. And the Flash is like, that was for charity, Clark. And runs away faster.
Yeah. I couldn't break the children's dreams. Faster than a speeding bullet, but not quite as fast as the Flash, I guess, because that's the Flash's one defining trait.
What's your favorite Justice League episode that we've seen so far?
My favorite Justice League episode, the last one we watched were like it was like in the vein of like a Joker show where like he hijacked the airwaves. It was pretty fun, and most of it was like from the viewpoint of cameras.
I really like the one where they come across like alternate versions of themselves.
That one's really good too, yeah.
Yeah.
And Batman is like, oh, I bet our parents would be real proud of this, huh?
Well, because it's very like this is what could happen very easily.
Yeah.
But they choose to go the ways they do. It's a nice little. I like little character study pieces like that, where it's like, what could have happened very easily if this had gone differently.
Yeah.
Yeah. Little things like that always intrigue me.
It was a nice character study.
But I also really enjoy Bruce getting captured by the alternate Batman and being like, alternate Batman and being like, well, I can't get out of here. He's gonna think of everything that I'll think of, you know?
Yeah. And Flash ended up having to get them out because Batman's like, nobody can predict you.
What did he do? I think he like made it so he faked his heart stopping, and then
Yeah. Yeah, he controlled the pace of his heart, so it seemed like it stopped beating, but it was actually just going like so slow that it was like imperceptible.
So yeah, that was fun.
Yeah. I also like the one where like they were basically doing Marvel's The Defenders, but with like DC equivalents, and they fought like Cthulhu monsters.
What's the difference between the Defenders and the Avengers?
The Defenders is a smaller group, and it's usually made up of like Doctor Strange, the Hulk, Silver Surfer, and Submariner.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas in Justice League, it was Dr. Fate, Solomon Grundy, and Aquaman. Minus Silver Surfer, I guess.
Crest says, speaking of Justice League Heroes was really fun. I haven't seen that.
The video game? Yeah, people have said it's pretty good. I haven't played it myself. I've heard it's basically like, Ultimate Alliance, but DC.
Oh, is it? Interesting.
Yeah.
That game should be called Deadpool and His Amazing Friends. That's the best credit sequence thing. I love when games do credit sequence things also.
Yeah. I like the Marvel TV shows. Yeah, me too. Which ones? There's a lot of them.
Well, now there's even more of them because they started doing.
Even before Disney Plus started doing a bunch of MCU shows, there was like a whole deluge of Marvel shows.
Is Spider-Man freshman year canceled?
That's up in the air right now. Nobody's outright said that it's canceled, but maybe. But like Bob Iger's just been reinstated, so we could bring that back. I don't know. Because Bob Chapek, the guy they just kicked out, was very anti-animation. Which is ironic, considering Disney wouldn't even be around if it weren't for animation. But, it is what it is, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, I'm Bob Chapek. Animation's a children's genre. Hi, I'm stupid.
Animations are fucking babies. Haha.
Alright, just gotta get Sonic Mania all up and running here. You can hear it. So let's go back. Fit the screen. There we go.
Kind of makes me think of Nintendo and their draconian anti-consumer ways. Well, I mean, they're run by old traditionalist Japanese people. That's just kind of how they are. Like, look at Toei and Toho.
And unfortunately, it's kind of a thing with Japanese companies. But yes, Cat Mania indeed. Let's get right the fucking into it. Sonic Mania is really fun. Ultimate Spider Plush. Wildstyle says, "Oh, duh, I forgot about Sonic Mania." Yeah, I was seeing what you said earlier about like, riders and stuff, and it's like, I tend to stick to the main games, and I can only play what I have. I don't have any other riders games. And I know Crest was asking about like the Game Gear titles, and it's like you know, I could play those, but I again there's time constraints. I haven't beaten Tails Adventure or Sky Patrol, and Adventure would probably take a good couple of hours, what in its own right, being a Metroidvania game and all.
Yeah, that would require like some playthroughs to like get more familiar with it to be able to play it in a reasonable time.
Yeah.
Forgot Tails Adventure was a video.
Yeah, it's not bad for what it is, but you know, it's a bit
I'd
on the
love to
slower
stay, but
side.
I'm getting tired. Well, Wildstyle, don't feel obliged to watch this if you're too tired to. I hope that you enjoyed your stay here, and look forward to seeing you if you happen to show up again.
Meanwhile, Tails Sky Patrol is like 30 minutes tops.
Yeah. So in this game, Tails is fighting against Wendy Witchcart, and Wendy Witchcart is some kind of a bitch.
And Tails Sky Patrol basically just got a sequel recently in the Tails 30th anniversary comic that just came out like a few days ago.
Ooey gooey.
Yeah, and combined with 3D Blast at that, so
3D Blast?
Those of you Sky Patrol and 3D Blast fans.
All four of you out there. Sega's
Yeah.
got you. Thank you for the good luck, Wildstyle.
It just made me think while reading it, like, oh yeah, these villains have never actually had characters before, have they?
Well, that's just the life of characters made for spin-off material, unfortunately. Very sad existence.
Yeah.
Very sad, very resistant, very underground.
Very sad, very resistant, yeah.
So Brandon, while you were gone, I posed a couple of questions. I said, best Justice League episode.
That we've watched so far, anyway.
Yeah.
Like, what's your personal favorites?
Goodness. Well, the Royal Flush Gang one that we saw was pretty good, just as a one to start off with, because we saw that pretty recently. So
Yeah,
that
that's
one's
one I
still
brought
like
up.
in the memory.
Yeah.
I feel like anytime Vandal Savage shows up is usually a pretty good episode.
Yeah. He's basically Ra's al Ghul 2.0, and he's pretty good, so...
Yeah.
There's a Racial Tool in there somewhere, but...
Ra's al Ghul. And, Josh brought up the Justice Lords episodes.
Yeah, those were
that's
really
their
good.
name.
I also like the
another one I liked.
Joker's bit in
Yeah.
that one episode, where they had the countdown and everything.
Yeah. Another one I liked was where they basically, go back in time and, meet homages of, the older DC characters, and it's kind of like a Super Friends episode.
Yeah. That was a good one.
Hey.
Kat, what's some of your favorite DC superhero stuff? And while she may or may not be answering that, I've gotten back on a Superman kick pretty recently, and I discovered, and Rabid will know this because I messaged him about it as soon as I found out, the syndicated Superboy TV show. Its first theme song, oh my fucking god. Like, the other ones were fine, and good in their own right and stuff, but like, goddamn. Like, the first one was, like, such a, you know, it transports you into the decade, pretty much.
Yeah, it's very 80s.
It was awesome.
It's kind of, astounding, just like how many live-action Superman shows there were.
Yeah, actually. Pretty nuts.
And, still are, at that.
Oh, yeah. They got Lois and Clark going on.
Yeah, well, Superman and Lois, but yeah.
Oh, right.
Lois and Clark.
Yeah, Lois.
Entirely
Yeah,
different show.
that was a much different show.
Yeah. And like, there's also Krypton. I'm not sure if that's still running or not.
Yeah. Call me back when they make a good Superman video game.
Okay, I'll never call you back then.
Well, looks like Josh has been disassociated from the channel by himself. That's very unfortunate that we'll never see him again. Hey, just his desire for a good Superman game was just so high, he disappeared forever. Yeah, but I've been catching a lot of good Superman stuff. Lately I saw Superman versus the Elite.
That's a good one, yeah.
Yeah.
Superman challenges the Elite Four? Hell yeah.
Close. It's like this group of, like, if I remember right, like British superheroes, but they're willing to kill.
It's just Manchester Black who's
Okay, yeah.
not very big into DC? What the fuck? I thought you were into all the superheroes. You're fucking with my memories.
Including that great black superhero, the Falcon.
Oh god. Awkward 70s advertising.
I mean, they're not wrong, but why did they have to emphasize it like that?
It just, like... I don't know, man. Maybe it made sense back then to some degree, but, like...
He was, like, the only black superhero back then, aside from, like, maybe War Machine. So.
Like, nowadays it just kind of sounds like, hey everyone, look how different this one is.
Yeah. I don't think they were trying to be offensive, but
Yeah,
that's kind of how it comes
like,
off.
Yeah, that's just how it was back in the day, but, like, you know, looking at it now, it's like, ugh. I don't care for most superhero games, says Crest. Is there one that you like? Let us know. I know there's a special stage that I must have missed somewhere.
Spider-Man and Batman have lots of good ones.
Yeah. They sure do.
Never play Spider-Man Friend or Foe. I wasn't planning on it.
What is Spider-Man Friend or Foe?
It's just like this, really boring beat-em-up game. That's
yeah, but it's the sequel to... Is that the one that's the sequel to Shattered Dimensions?
No.
No.
It's kind of related to the Sam Raimi movies, because it uses, like, the same designs for, like, Spider-Man, the villains and such.
Hmm.
But, like, not really. But like, yeah, you team up with like various superheroes and supervillains and such to stop Mysterio. And then it's it's kind of dull.
Would you say that Swing Time is much better?
Yeah, I probably would.
I don't like the Sega CD version of that game is like such a fucking glow up from the Genesis and Master System versions. Like it's not even funny.
I mean, it should be. It's on a CD.
Yeah, it's on more powerful hardware.
They
so.
did have a couple more years of development time, so by all right, they should be able to make that a better one. It's just like the sheer amount of improvement there is like pretty high.
It's even got cheesy animated cutscenes. It's great.
Yeah. Some of the few FMVs on Sega CD worth watching.
I really, really wish I was able to get that Spider-Man point and click for working.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, it's like it was released back in like the early to mid '90s.
Do you think
I'd
a
imagine it's
virtual
hard to
machine
get
would be
that
able to
working.
do it?
Maybe. I'm sure you could do it for masochistic purposes.
Yeah, that game's just pretty bad in itself, so...
I don't think a point-and-click Spider-Man is necessarily a bad idea, but they just executed it really poorly.
What a bunch of silly heads.
Yeah.
Also, what kind of title is Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark?
I
don't know.
It's so weird. I guess you'd have to ask Bono. Does Bono want a pity?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
That musical was so bad. That musical was so bad, it got parodied on Sesame Street. By being a bad musical. That's the extent of it. The joke on Sesame Street was, this musical fucking sucks.
Well. Spider-Man works in mysterious ways, Shelley.
Yeah, I'll just interrupt the next U2 concert, Crest, and go bother Bono about Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark.
I like that it gets caught in his tails, and he has to, like, shake him.
Yeah.
He'd be air drying himself. I want to get back up there, because I went the wrong way. Well, I could have gotten a special stage ring down there too, it's just I'm more familiar with this path.
I honestly can't wait for you to play Frontiers.
Oh yeah?
When are you gonna start that?
I don't know. Because I
Okay,
don't
well,
know
you
when the
should-
computer's being picked up.
Well, you should start it, like, fairly soon after you get it, because, like, that's gonna be a very entertaining stream, I think.
Oh yeah, I don't plan on like dawdling on that. I'm definitely gonna stream Frontiers and Generations and Forces.
And Forces. Ugh.
Yeah, I mean,
you poor, poor ugly thing, you.
Okay, thanks for the undue insult to my looks. I mean, it's objectively true, but you didn't have to say it. Goodness. I mean, I've never played Forces before, so, you know, might as well get it out of my system, I guess.
I mean, it is only like an hour long. So.
Yeah.
I like how genuinely flustered you were about that.
I wasn't expecting it. Kat said something, but I kind of busy with the special stage, so.
She said, I still haven't picked up Frontiers. I is a broke-ass woman, and we bought another PS5.
Yeah. Yeah, so she's got a PS5 now, but much like many PS5 owners, nothing to play on it.
You got anything to play on yours there, Taylor?
Yeah.
Got Miles Morales, at least.
Yeah,
oh, and that's what you got Frontiers on, too, yeah.
Yeah. Plus, like, you know, the entire backlog of PS4 stuff.
But you don't need to buy a PS5 for that, so...
Yeah, I know.
Technically, the story is 4, but it sure does feel like only 1. Well, the walkthrough I watched when Forces first came out was 2.5 hours long. Now, just for reference, the person that I saw who made the in fact, it might have been the same YouTuber, actually, by coincidence, who did the Frontiers walkthrough I watched when that one came out. Also did a cutscene compilation for Frontiers. The cutscene compilation was 2.5 hours long. So, so just as long as the fucking Forces playthrough, the whole game. Right now I play Neverwinter on it and watch Hulu and YouTube. Are you watching me right now on your PS5?
I took my time with Frontiers, but I finished that in like 30 hours, somewhere around there.
Yeah, the walkthrough I saw was 12.5 hours, I think.
Yeah. I mean, they probably just, like, are good at it and know what to do and crucially, probably didn't do all the things. They probably didn't get S ranks on the stages or get all the Coco.
Yeah, like, I didn't 100% it, but I beat it in, like, around 16 hours, so...
Yeah. I had to get S ranks on the stages. I don't know what came over me. Like, if I didn't get an S rank on that stage, I was doing it over again.
Well, like, that's what I usually did, like, because S-ranking stages, plus getting everything else, gives you, more keys.
Yeah. It's that, and then I also bought, I got all my levels maxed and stuff, and again, I'm pretty bad at all the video games. So, it took me like 30 hours to do it, and, to do everything, mind you. And, I had a pretty good time with it.
Had to get an S rank on those levels. Meanwhile, Josh be like, "Oh man, Brandon, gotta get Green Hill Zone in under a minute." Kat says, "Nah, I'm curled up on the couch watching the stream. Probably gonna go to sleep soon." So you're not coming back to host, but that's perfectly okay. I understand, and I appreciate you being here.
Oh, the tone of that. So you're not coming back to host.
I'm being a jokey fun man. Kat knows I appreciate her.
I'm joking.
Epic Gamer moment 16, I think.
What constitutes an epic gamer moment?
I don't know. They just happen.
They just happen randomly, yeah. But I've been up since 7:30 a.m. and I'm beat. Oof.
Yeah, Kat, K-A-T. The person who's right above you.
How did you get out of that thing so fast?
Constantly going left and right.
Oh, okay.
That's how you escape from those guys.
But you can escape from the UFO grabbers and heroes, right?
Not sure.
I'm pretty sure once one of those things grabs you, you're fucked until you get in there with another teammate.
Hey. We're Sonic Heroes!
I didn't remember that there were UFO grabbers in Heroes. Indeed, Crest, you can get out of that.
Sonic Heroes has the laziest song.
What do you mean?
Well, no, I'm sorry. I'm. It has the laziest demo.
Yeah. Boom, boom, ba, boom, boom, ba. Dun, 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 dun.
I don't believe I've heard this.
You haven't heard them, like, basically scat singing the whole thing aside from Sonic Heroes?
No, I
Yeah.
haven't. This is official Sonic material I immediately need to get my eyes on.
Yeah, it's on, like, the animatic for the opening.
Man. Some of the unfortunate things about not having Mega Collection Plus.
Mega Collection Plus!
Mega Collection was fucking dope, but the Plus version has its plus sides, am I right?
Yeah.
Game
They
Gear
should
games.
They should put that out again. Mania. I'm looking at the fucking game. Mega Collection and Gems Collection. They should put those out again on like
I know,
modern.
Mega Collection Plus, I think, had like a PC version. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, I don't think they're gonna put that out again because they just put out like Sonic Origins. So
Yeah, they don't they don't want to re-release the original versions of the games.
In fact, they delisted the original versions of the games
Which
that
I
were already
think
on
is
sale.
stupid. Again,
well,
it's
they just
probably
have them
not
there.
likely
Who's gonna
that,
buy Origins?
maybe, you know, but I don't know. Shrug. I just think that for preservation's sake, they should be there.
On one hand, yeah, but on the other hand, they're also just ROMs anyway, so you could just get ROMs for free.
Shrug. Most of it is my preference for you know, preservation and all that, but another part of it, a small part of it, definitely is getting fucked over on Sonic Origins.
Ooey gooey.
You got fucked over on it? I think you told me about that.
You basically need a good computer to run that.
Oh, okay.
And I'm one of the unlucky ones who has a shitty computer, but
No, you're not.
like, okay.
You're
What I mean is, like, the game should be able to run on my shitty computer, right? Because you know, it's just old ass sprite games, but it doesn't. That's what I mean. I'm one of the unlucky people who, like, the PC version just isn't working on my computer for some reason.
I was able to like get it to run like okay, like it's playable, but I really had to like minimize the resolution to do it. Same goes for that Pac-Man collection that came out like a little bit ago.
It's because it's like it's the menu. The island is very poorly optimized.
Yeah, but like in game.
I guess
too.
so, but like the same goes for like the actual video games in there too.
I don't know about that. I don't have an excuse for that, but
Yeah.
So yeah, I put it in the video that I made about it. I was like, you know, I would understand if it were the menus, you know, and I don't have a very good computer, so, you know,
Yeah.
whatever. But like, these are old fucking games, guys.
but you still have the old ones also,
I do.
which is a luxury that people won't be able to say anymore.
Unfortunately.
Go to www.archive.org and
When I'm on the internet, I like to go to www.telltalegames.com/store.
no more of your WWF.
I told you kids, no WWF.
If they make, did they make the microphone attachment emulatable yet through like an actual microphone?
Huh?
For Hey You Pikachu, did they?
I don't know.
Hey You Pikachu is probably like just stupidly hard to emulate in general. I don't know if it'll ever be.
Well, I think it's largely just because the microphone peripheral, right?
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
You know, the microphone peripheral, they had a hard time just programming that in general.
Apparently, it has a hard time, like, correctly picking up anyone's voices that's not, like, of a prepubescent child.
Yeah, like a child's voice.
Yeah, it's programmed to do or to pick up child voices, so adult voices don't come through quite as well on it. And then due to the vast range of accents and languages and stuff, they just didn't bother releasing it in Europe, which, good call. That would have been too much programming.
I Pikachu.
So really, it
Like
can only pick
Pichaco.
up. So really, it can only pick up Japanese children and American children, and that's it.
Yeah, pretty much.
I've earned the 18th Epic Gamer moment, guys.
Oh man,
I've got a vast collection of medals.
Well, Mario Party 5 or 6 had a microphone attachment.
it was 6. Yeah,
And you
one of like maybe 2 or 3 GameCube games you use the microphone.
There was more than one Mario Party game that used that too. So
Yeah.
Presumably, though, they were using more complicated technology at that point.
Yeah.
Is the microphone stuff in Mario Party 6 like Hey You Pikachu at all?
define
I don't remember.
what the parameters are for it, like Hey You Pikachu.
Well, you know, like, Pikachu can respond to very specific phrases and whatnot.
Yes, then. It's programmed to tell you on screen. The microphone mini games will say this word to do this action in the video game.
Okay.
Yeah, and it looks for that, or I guess something that sounds enough like that to.
Gotcha.
Sucks because one of those mini games is an extremely long 5-minute walking platform thing.
Oh god.
But if you want them to run, you have to keep saying run over and over for 5 minutes.
Run,
Oh, no.
run, 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 run.
Yeah.
Jump, Mario, jump, run.
Run, run. Looks at watch.
Which means everybody else in the room is very happy with you.
Fire, 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 fuck.
I shot the duck by saying fuck.
I didn't say fire, I said fuck.
You can say whatever you want. Fuck, shit, piss, ass.
Fuck fire. I dare you to beat a level without collecting any rings? Oh, Jesus Christ.
No.
That's a tall order. Especially
Dude,
because
they
I could just
should-
randomly run into rings.
They should make the Onion Ring Sonic game for this.
Sonic Mania XL.
Yeah.
Ooey gooey.
Dude, how fucking rad would that be?
It'd be something.
I'm shooting ducks with a piano.
You know that one, don't you, Brandon?
What, the XL?
Yeah.
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 I'm sure someone's probably already done it, if, you know, the game's been out for 5 years and all.
Yeah. If I've thought of it, I'm sure somebody else has thought of it.
I keep hearing run and think of Sinistar.
Dude, oh wow. Is that the arcade machine that like talks to you? And he's like,
yeah.
none shall best me. I love that guy.
Yeah, he's great.
I'm not sure what this Sinistar is because I'm stupid.
It's an arcade game, and like the main villain, Sinistar, is like this big floating head who constantly taunts you.
Oh my, well that's not...
And it's actually voice acted and stuff. And it was the early 80s, so it was pretty neat.
Oh, is it like a vector graphics game?
I don't remember if it's like vector graphics.
Let me help you out here, Brandon. You've definitely seen Areno play it. In one of the travel shows.
But I've seen him play a lot of stuff, though. I'd have to see it again to jog my memory. Not vector graphics.
No. TurboGrafx 16.
I can barely keep my eyes open. Good night, everyone. See you later, Cat.
Bye-bye.
Again, thank you for your hosting and just generally being here. I love and appreciate you, and I hope that you have a good sleep and can get Tori awake without much difficulty. Catch you later.
You have a good sleep. Any dreams you'd like to discuss? SpongeBob, you and I both know that you're just using me as a distraction.
So why don't you shut the fuck up and be an adult, SpongeBob? Yeah, that's right. Cry. Like the little bitch I always knew you to be. That was a very passive-aggressive episode of SpongeBob. I'm glad that the characters, you know, since that was season 1 after all, you know, I'm glad they really got the time to flesh the characters out a little more and,
Of course.
Aw shucks, love you too, boss. Yeah, just spread all the love. Love
That's
makes the world go
Simp,
round.
Crystalline. So I don't know if you've seen her as Simp either. So, you know, probably doesn't help much.
I'm almost certain that you've been here at least 1 or 2 times while she was here with the cat account. She doesn't show up terribly often, but will make surprises every now and then. Surprise appearances, I should say.
I create surprises.
Alright, so we got the dastardly new Marvel supervillain from Marvel, Surprise Man. And his gimmick is that he always attacks when nobody's expecting it. Stan, that's like every villain, though. We'll introduce him in the Fantastic Four so that maybe people will actually like them.
Hey, I got it. There should be a new villain, and whenever the villain isn't on screen, everybody should be asking, "Where's Poochie?"
The Blue Sphere bonus stages are epic. But like the ones they lifted from Sonic 3 are the original ones to this game.
Yes.
I thought you hated Blue Spears.
Who, me?
No, Taylor. I thought he didn't like them and therefore hated them because he wasn't good at them.
I used to hate them, but now I'm alright at them, so I don't hate them anymore. Overzealous.
Cheer, buddy. Epic Gamer Moment 19. Goodness, I'm just getting a bunch of these.
Apparently, I don't know what you did to deserve them.
I wonder what the number will be by the time the stream's over.
This boss on Knuckles' run makes me really impatient because his jump is so low he can't reach Eggman.
Ah, yeah. It's like one of those bosses that I'm just like, you know, most of the time I just super through them. I ain't got time for this. Tails was not disturbed at all by the monitor repeatedly bouncing upon his noggin.
Oh no, not my schnoggin.
Ah, no, Lord.
Epic Gamer Moment 20.
I got this monitor bouncing on my head. Said Tails.
Oh jeez, Lois, this reminds me of the time there was a monitor bouncing on my head. Peter, that happened 5 seconds ago. Oh yeah.
I would honestly be surprised if they haven't done one of those fucking cutaway gags that it was like it's something that happened 2 seconds ago by this point.
Yeah.
Hey there, Meg. I'm gonna fart in your face. Hey, do you remember when I farted in your face? Hey, Meg, I'm gonna fart in your face.
The most recent thing I've seen from Family Guy is that one clip that went viral where Lois did this really epic scream.
Oh?
Yeah. Yeah, she was like, Peter!
That sounds like something I need to hear.
Yeah.
Peter, you get down from that tree. Or you're gonna yell at me. Damn right I'm gonna yell at you.
Yeah.
Did you beat up that 13-year-old boy? Oh, I got crushed again.
Thank God, Cat's not here.
Oh, yeah. That lowest scream was a masterpiece, says Crest.
And the funny thing is that right after that, Peter did a scream, but it was clearly recycled from the prostate exam episode.
Aw. Seth was just in the booth that day and he was like, there's no way I can match this. And he just hangs his head low and walks out of the studio even though he's got like half an episode's worth of dialogue left to record. They can't find him for another week and a half.
Quick, I could do a Peter Griffin impression. Hey there, I'm Peter Griffin.
Lois Griffin is a slut. Hey there, folks, I'm Peter Griffin. Will forever be one of my favorite Family Guy moments.
I wonder if they'll actually get the Peter Griffin look-alike guy.
Apparently they thought about it. I just saw a video not too long ago of him saying that they had discussed doing like a live-action Family Guy episode as a special. And they, of course, they wanted him for Peter.
Well, yeah.
Why yes, Crest, that does describe a prostate exam.
Isn't that just generally how prostate exams go?
Yeah, you know. And then when the doctor takes his finger out, you go, ooh! Or no, that's when it goes in. And then when it goes out, you go, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The only thing I had ever known to come out of my ass was poop, so I thought I pooped all over him. Oh yeah, they did reference him in an episode, and he talked about that during his thing too.
Neat.
Yeah, there's like some moment where I guess they're parodying DVD audio commentary. So they're being a little more meta with the jokes in it, and Peter's like, he mentions like, "Yeah, that fat nerd who goes around pretending to be me," something like that. And the dude was like, all my friends were like, hey, aren't you like offended that they made this joke at your expense? And I was like, no, I'm part of Family Guy canon now.
Family Guy made fun of me, dude.
That guy seems like a genuinely good dude.
Yeah. I keep expecting Tails to claim the monkey bar just the same way Ray does for some reason.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Special stage ring I don't know if I had ever found before. Nino Burrito.
Yeah.
Epic Gamer Moment 21. Well, good to know I'm still impressing.
What have you done?
You know, I always have a general idea, or not always. Sometimes I have a general idea for what I did to earn the accolade. Sometimes I have no fucking clue.
He's just trying to keep you on your toes.
I see, yes. Welcome back, Dylan. Did you enjoy your game? Just popping back in here to say hi before I go to sleep. Well, I appreciate you coming by. And for hosting the earlier segments. Yeah, they're gonna call it World War V, Lois. It's so powerful that they have to skip 2 and 3.
They've got to skip the attitude.
I said 2 and 3, and then 3 and 4. Oops.
Oopsie poopsies.
They already had a World War II.
Well, you heard it here, folks. World War II is no longer canon.
No, that was just a me mistake.
Well, you see, in the skull902 universe.
Yes, I think I am progressing. I hope that you're okay with me taking off. Yeah, you said, you know, you had your curfew, and I didn't want to, you know, risk you getting in trouble just for my fucking stream, you know? I'm just seriously intrigued with the story. Still not done, but I need freaking sleep. Well, you get your sleep, my dude. You earned it. Alright guys, I have to go to sleep. Keep having epic gamer moments. Play, I appreciate you being around. I hope that you liked what you saw, and if you happen by again, I look forward to seeing you. So, you have yourself a good night, Spidey. Who's been here like the whole 6 hours we've been on, actually. So, my God, hats off to you, bro.
God damn.
Dylan, you don't need to feel bad. Don't you worry about a single thing, you. And Dylan, of course, I hope that you had fun, and look forward to seeing you as well next time you show up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I think Josh is dead.
Maybe. Oh goodness, that's a lot of emojis.
Nah, I had to put away my laundry.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you didn't have to do that, Dylan. I'm planning on deleting a chunk from this stream anyway, and that's gonna get rid of chat, so,
A chunk?
Yeah, just a small bit.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Was it from before I got here, or?
Nah, it was from like 2 hours ago.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, what chunk is that?
Well, I mean, Crest, you don't have to curse me getting rid of the. Trust me, like, you know. What am I trying to say here? We respond regularly to members of the chat, so it's not like you really be missing anything on the VOD.
Hmm. Was it us bullying Georgia? Is that what you're getting rid of?
No.
Yeah, ha 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 ha. It's me, Peter Griffin.
Yeah, low it.
What is currently going on in your life? Doctor?
Beautiful. Crest, that had absolutely nothing to do with you, so just don't worry about it.
He's gonna delete himself getting a C in Canon score.
No.
He's gay.
Okay, well, if you really must know the specifics, it's when I accidentally showed my YouTube dashboard. I'm just gonna cut the like 2 or 3 seconds that was.
I'm just curious, is all.
I get you.
Are you not allowed to show your YouTube dashboard?
Not that I'm not allowed, it's just, you know.
You didn't want to.
Yeah.
I think it's really funny that since Georgia keeps saying no bully and baby, but she says it with an I where the Y in bully should be, I retroactively always think bully is spelled that way.
Oh, really?
Damn, I can't believe she's ruined the word bully for you.
Yeah.
She's bullied you into believing incorrect grammar.
Exactly.
I guess that'll be her revenge.
Her Rawange.
That was the most interesting way I ever killed that boss.
Yeah, for real.
Tails styled on it so hard he was yawning.
Epic gamer moment, 2 billion.
Oh wow. I earned a lot of them for that one.
Eh. Who else keeping count?
Just Rabid? Okay.
Yeah.
You know, it's getting to be about that time. I wonder if we'll catch our old pal Slytherin before the stream is over.
100 points for Slytherin.
How many stages you got left?
Just over half of the game. This is number. Let's see here. Studiopolis was 3, Flying Battery. Then okay, this is number 5 out of 12.
I mean, we might just be able to jump right into Persona after this is over at this rate.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be on that late. My goodness.
I like that when you get hit, they explode into bigger rings.
Well, when you got the combine ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's from Knuckles' Chaotix. So it's interesting they brought it back for this.
Team Nuxotics. That sounds like some kind of drug.
Yeah.
Well, I think you're just confusing it with how it sounds a lot like narcotics. So.
Team Nuxotics. It's illegal tracking down your crime.
Team Nuxotics, they're not detectives. I don't know what they are.
They're freelance police.
Sure.
Who?
Good bit.
Chia, buddy.
They should have done that in the video games at least once.
Samuel and Maximus are here. Who?
What?
I think there's been at least a few videos of the original voice actor for Skeletor, and I think either like he sounds weird to me. Like the original voice of Skeletor sounds weird to me now because I'm so used to like overacted versions of the character's voice.
Well, he's a lot older now, so the voice sounds different.
I am not nice.
Molested.
And then nowadays he's just like, I am not nice.
Yeah.
Hey, He-Man.
The pizza, He-Man, eat it!
Pete's man.
Pete's man.
Alright, next up is He-Man. Oh man, I thought it was gonna be He-Man.
Oh man, I thought it was gonna be He-Man. Who you gonna call? He-Man!
She-Ra, She-Ra.
I wonder if that was just a genuine, like, I really thought that was gonna be He-Man, and he left it in.
That was a Ghostbusters 2 reference. Cause like, when they go to the birthday party, one of the kids says, "Oh man, I thought it was gonna be He-Man."
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
To be young again, spending my time watching Angry Video Game Nerd.
Well, be old and do it.
But at least when I was young, I was young.
Remember the Nintendo Wii? Yeah, that's actually what they called it.
I remember seeing a thing recently that said now the Nintendo Wii is as old as the Super
Nintendo was when the Wii came out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, my heart.
So yeah, the Wii can now be considered a retro console, though I suppose it could have been for like a while now, but you know.
Retro, at least to my definition, is 2 generations prior to current.
Yeah.
Well then, yes, it is.
Generations, so yeah.
Game Center CX has a hard cutoff of retro means it's at least 20 years old now. And the Wii's getting there.
It'll be 20 in 4 more years.
Jesus Christ.
Which is wild because the show started when the Wii was about to come out. I mean, not even then, like a few years before the Wii came out. So,
Yeah, it's
but
pretty
it's
nuts.
gonna. I remember in an episode just last year that just got translated. They said soon we're going to have assistant directors who were born when the show started.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Crazy.
When did the show come out?
The show came out in, yes, 2003.
Whoa, wait.
And it's still going.
And Dorino was like, haha, will my suffering ever end?
Apparently he made a update video for their YouTube channel just being like, hey, I'm depressed that nobody likes me.
Well,
they only like him because he's Chief Reno. That's what he's upset about sarcastically. He has like a daytime stand-up comedy routine thing, but nobody knows him for that. They only know him for his game show. So
Crest, the show to which we are referring is called Game Center CX. So it's about this guy, Chief Reno, who plays retro games. He does it as a challenge, just to, you know, see if he can beat it, and whatnot. It's a good time. It is a Japanese show. And again, has been airing for many, many years.
it just passed November 11th a bit ago, so it's been 19 years now that the show's been airing on TV.
Gooey gooey.
And Reno turned 50 this year. It's crazy.
Crazy, crazy graveyard theory.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are the sparkles behind you your super form?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Silver Sonic. Do 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 do.
Get fucked, Silver Sonic.
It's also been called a Retro Game Challenge.
Yeah, when they were doing official translations for it.
Retro Game Master was the name of the show. Retro Game Challenge was the name of the video game that came out. Yeah.
Yeah, but like the official translations were like apparently really bad. And
For Retro Game Master, yeah, they were fine, you know, but
Oh man, guys, looks like Chief Arino is having trouble in Super Mario Bros. 3. Will cameraman Abe help him out?
I never liked the narrator for the version we got on Kotaku.
Yeah.
I don't know, there was something about him. He sounded like I'm reading this from a script and being paid to sound like I care about it, you know? But
Well, I mean, that's what he was. The only English voice actor that I remember from any of these is that Yuri Lowenthal played young Arino in the game.
Oh yeah.
yeah, that's it. Yeah. But they cut all the directors and stuff from the magazines in our version.
Yeah.
They used to have pictures and names of the directors in the in-game hint magazines, and they redid those for our version because I guess people have no idea who they are. So
and they'd have to pay like likeness rights. So.
Yeah.
I don't know why young Arino from the video game is reminding me of you know, like in Mario Tennis, how you can unlock like the generic Game Boy characters in there.
Oh yeah, if you use the cable, sure.
Yeah, there's like a young boy.
Yeah.
And I don't even know if they actually have a resemblance to each other, but for some reason, I'm reminded of that young boy from Mario Tennis.
Was the girl named Plum or the boy named Plum?
I'm pretty sure the girl was named Plum.
I think it was more so Yuri Lowenthal being the voice of him, because that made me imagine him just making little noises like "yeah" and stuff, and that's what the kid in Mario Tennis does.
Alright. God, it sucks those are lost forever now, huh?
What, just like unlocking characters in Mario Tennis?
Yeah, the ability to do that. Because, like, the re-releases we've gotten on Virtual Console and stuff obviously don't have that, right?
They could have, like, done it so that the characters are already there, but they didn't bother doing that. So, like, the only way you're gonna get them is if you're, like, playing in original hardware.
And it's weird, because I know they've changed games to accommodate for that sort of stuff, too.
Yeah, like, for example, Super Mario Advance 4 on the Virtual Console has all of the e-reader levels in it.
Yeah.
And like Pokemon Stadium, I think, has some stuff that they changed about it.
And on Pokemon Snap, you could send the photos you take to the Wii message board to simulate the printing it out on like a sticker, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
And they've even accommodated for like graphical changes. They made it so the you know that area in Donkey Kong Country where it's the light that you get like a light above you in a cave or whatever. They made it so when you turn around, it doesn't shine that light directly in your face for a frame. So
yeah. They also changed like some of the attacks in Mario RPG to not be as seizure-y.
And then they just generally darkened and blurred NES games to try and get rid of the seizure effects.
Yeah, they stopped doing that in later re-releases, I think, but...
Yeah, you know, I like Virtual Console and all based on my experience, but goddamn, NES games did not look terribly great.
They didn't look good on Wii, no. They looked fine on Wii U and Switch, though.
So at the end of the day, what I'm saying is, I really wish they would have put those Game Boy characters in.
Yeah. They could have, but they just didn't for some reason. So, you know. Suppose they just didn't feel like putting in the effort. Oh yeah, speaking of like another thing that they changed for like a virtual console thing, like they made it in Pokemon Yellow so that like you didn't have to get like your Pikachu to know Surf to play like the surfing minigame in there.
Ah, yeah.
Like you just go to the guy and he lets you play it.
Nice.
Eh.
Crest says, I miss unlocking characters in the game. I mean, I miss unlocking characters in games, not a specific game entirely.
I mean, that's still a thing.
Yeah.
Like, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate made you basically have to unlock like 99% of the cast. That's a huge pain in the ass, but you know.
Can't you get them eventually just by playing repeatedly in multiplayer? Like, there's not really many...
Yeah, but that takes like a while, you know.
It kind of, you know, just to think about the way that Melee did it, because that's really my only frame of reference. They used to have like all these neato prerequisites for unlocking
the
certain
fastest
characters.
way to do it is to like play through adventure mode in Ultimate. And like depending on who you play as, you unlock a certain character.
So for instance, Mario unlocks Mario.
I think Mario unlocks Sonic actually.
Nifty.
Yeah.
Do you guys remember seeing that meme where it said when you die you see now you can play as Luigi?
That's a great meme. I do say I'm a fan of that one. Crest, we're referencing a meme where, like, it takes from the Mario Galaxy thing where it's like, now you can play as Luigi. But, the sort of thing about it is like, what if you saw this when you died? And it's just the now you can play as Luigi screen.
Oh, you can like toggle between hyper and super? Is that what HS means up there?
Oh no, that's the W
No.
key. So when I jump, I gotta press W to go super.
It's
you know,
W.
when I'm not
Okay.
losing all my rings like a fucking moron.
That doesn't look as much like a W as I would have liked, but
Yeah, it does kind of look like an H. No, wisps with a W.
Yeah, I think I'll just stick with aliens if that's okay with everybody.
And then he never referred to them as just aliens again.
Yeah.
Making Sonic the Hedgehog surprisingly one of the most inconsistent characters in fiction.
Surprisingly.
Yes. Complete and total shock.
well, now they have a lore team, so they have to make him a consistent character.
Yeah, I'm glad for that.
Covered in
What are you
lore.
What are you doing? Why are you flying all the way up there?
Well, you know, because there's something up there in 3 and K, and they're very clearly taking the level design from 3 and K. I thought, you know, maybe. I've never seen up that area before, so now I know there's nothing, and I know never to try again.
Yeah, never try. Never succeed in your goals and dreams.
Never to try that specific task.
Kids, you tried your best and you failed miserably. The lesson is, never try.
How nauseous do you think Tails is after this?
I think it's just the spinning around that's doing it for me. I would not be able to handle the spinning around.
That's mainly what I'm getting at, yeah.
Yeah. You ever think about trying one of those astronaut things where they strap you to a chair and spin you around for like shitloads of minutes to...
No.
I've thought
I
about
would
it.
retch after that.
You did think about it, Brandon?
Yeah. I wouldn't know where to look, but, you know. Thoughts crossed my mind before.
Exactly as you do.
Knuckles, no!
Mirage salad.
Now, of course, this playthrough won't have the awesome song with which I made a rap tune, so immediate downgrade. Yeah, I know. Yeah, unfortunately, I gotta keep my focus on this level in particular, so, I know Crest said something,
He's very anti-Luigi being snubbed in most of the 3D games.
good man. Now see, if Act 1 were, like, mostly the train, that would have been fucking cool.
Yeah.
And in Encore mode, they do give you the train
completely new Act 1. Yeah.
for a good bit, thank God, but, you know.
Yeah. Act 1 and that, like with Knuckles, is entirely on foot.
Mm-hmm.
Except they had to make it different from Knuckles because that one was made specifically for Knuckles and most everybody else couldn't really get through it.
Yeah.
Oh shit, it's giant pink caterpillar from Lost World.
God, I wasn't even going that fast.
Oh. Did you get the fall off the plane ending? The fall off the plane ending is my favorite.
You going all synced up perfectly with me for Tails running and suddenly falling off the plane.
Also, I didn't get the checkpoint, so I gotta do the whole fucking thing over again. Oops.
Ayo. While you're doing that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom then.
Alrighty.
Did you know that Mario 64 was going to have Luigi in it? To the point where they then found his model in the Giga Leak.
Yeah, that's like pretty nuts that like Nintendo had denied it. People had tried to look through the ROM and found nothing, and then all these years later, come to find out Luigi was meant to be in Mario 64, at least in some capacity.
Yeah, well, we know it was going to be for a scrap multiplayers thing, but they couldn't get the split screen going in time. So
real unfortunate too, because that meant Luigi kind of, you know, like Rabbit said, kind of got the shaft on N64 a lot of the time. God damn it!
But they did find his model, so that's pretty neat. And it does prove that Nintendo has kept it all these years, so that's something.
Yeah. Wish there was some other form of checkpoint in this. Fucking heavy bitchin'. That hurts me even more. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I don't see how I should have gotten hit there. Alright, definitely gotta get the checkpoint this time. I don't want to do the whole thing.
And so then, of course, as soon as it was revealed and leaked that Luigi model did exist, Mario 64 wizard Kaze Emanuar put out a ROM hack where the multiplayer was restored with the Luigi model in.
Yeah, buddy. Remember seeing a trailer for that, thinking it was really neat.
Yeah, of course, Nintendo's lawyers don't think it's super neat, but...
Yeah, well, Nintendo's lawyers also regularly poop in their socks. That's right. I've found definitive evidence that my own lawyers have advised not to show on stream, so that I don't have any reason to actually prove what I was saying. There we go. Nintendo lawyers are like cancer. It's something no one wants to deal with, and they might come back at a later point. That's one way to put it, Crest. For certain. Oh, Bean. You son of a bitch.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I see you finally made it to Act 2.
Yeah. Took a little bit. Don't usually die that much on Act 1, but
This act's really cool. Too bad it only lasts for like maybe 2 or 3 minutes.
yeah. This one does seem to be a bit of a breather level.
And then, of course, Taylor knows. David Hayter's favorite part of recording for Brawl was obviously doing all the fun codecs that he never gets to do. He never gets to talk silly as Snake very often. So,
A talking cat.
What the fuck is going on?
Colonel, what's with this Luigi guy?
yeah, well, no. Snake liked Luigi. The essence of that call was that Colonel was like possessed or whatever. And he kept, yeah, he kept throwing shade at Luigi, and Snake was like, "Hey, that's Luigi. Show him a little respect."
That's my man, Luigi. Don't you dare disrespect him. He is, as the kids say, the GOAT.
I kind of realized during our silliness just now that I was doing Snake in the same like inflection that I would be doing Heath Ledger's Joker.
My father was a drinker.
My Colonel.
And a fiend.
Snake, actually go fuck yourself.
So, what incarnation of the Joker do you think is the best Joker?
Train Joker. I'd say probably DCAU Joker.
Yeah.
It's a pretty safe bet to go out on.
Just based on like what I know and what I've seen and everything, I'm gonna have to agree with Rabbit's take. But I will say, Scooby-Doo Joker. He was pretty good.
Well, hello there, Batman.
Oh, come on, Penguin.
Pinger.
Yeah, come on, Pengy. You're being really silly right now. I'm the one who's supposed to be silly.
Let's dress up as monsters because it's Scooby-Doo.
And we would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for those fucking kids.
Alright, same token, best Batman?
Pretty much the same as what I said with Joker, more or less.
Yeah.
So basically, Batman the Animated Series is prime Batman.
Yeah.
Certainly one of the best interpretations of the Caped Crusader out there, yeah.
Yeah. I like plenty of other versions of Batman, but I'd say it's prime Batman, yeah.
Absolutely.
And it was also Kevin Conroy.
Yeah, I mean, that was his start, so...
Yep. And then he went on to voice him in the Arkhamverse and Injustice.
Yeah.
And a couple of other places that people really enjoyed because he was the best one.
Yeah. I mean, there's a reason why people liked using him and Mark Hamill so much.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're fighting Mecha Wario.
Mecha Wario.
Chia, buddy. Cresta, may Kevin Conroy rest in peace. Funny how a friend of mine didn't know much on him. Well, you know, not everybody's uppity on voice actors.
Do you think Tails is inhaling all this smoke and coughing right now during his, like, rebuild stream?
Why not?
Hello, it's me, Batman, and me, Bruce Wayne.
Dude, do you remember this? Do you remember the scene where they have a phone call with Batman and Bruce Wayne?
He has like two different phones on him at the same time, and he speaks back and forth between both of them, not even bothering to change his voice.
Yeah. It's incredible.
Great.
Well, because like they it's like a private phone call that they think Batman and Bruce Wayne are having, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they daren't listen in, but they daren't listen in too closely. But he is talking over two phones to himself, and it's fantastic.
Now, Batman, do you think that you can have a conversation with Bruce Wayne? Sure, I guess, what is the sudden smell of, feces in the office, Chief O'Hara? Why, I have no idea. Batman awkwardly waddles out.
It might be the return of that no good fiend, the Fecal Master.
Oh god, I love that because it sounds silly enough. Like, it would never have been on the show due to standards at the time, but like...
Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I really like that one you did that one time where it's like, "Greetings, great Crusaders. It appears, we have seen the return of the actual Egyptian sun god, Ra."
The actual Egyptian sun god, Ra, is stealing candy from children, Batman.
Yeah.
Hey, does Brandon know about the Batman Black and White comic where it's the Riddler's little game thing?
I'm not sure if we told him or not.
It doesn't sound familiar?
Basically the premise is that, it's a one little mini story in a comic, and, it's a choose your own adventure thing. And, basically it's been rigged by, the Riddler, so that, there's no possible way to win.
And as it turns out, the only way to get to the end of the story is to not engage with Riddler's game.
Huh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so like it'll say go to panel 1 and then you read panel 1. But if you do that, if you follow that all the way exactly the way it wants you to, you always lose. Batman always dies. So the way to do it is to read the panels in numerical order like it was a comic book, you know? And then eventually you'll get to panels where the Riddler is like, "Wait a minute. How the fuck did you get over here? I didn't tell you to go over here."
You're
You know?
cheating.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Because and the part of it is, right, by reading it the way they want you to, you'll see panels where Batman wins. So you know eventually that Batman has to win somehow, but you can't get there. And then that's when you realize that you need to cheat to get there. Like, you need to play it the way you want to.
Yeah.
That's pretty neato burrito.
But also, if you choose to just not engage in the game in the first place, like, I refuse to play the game at the start. You get a funny thing where Killer Croc eats all the orphans in Gotham City and Batman breaks down crying. It's like play the game, idiot. You know, I fucking designed this whole game for you. Play the game. But
okay. But technically, you're still engaging with the game by saying you won't engage in the game.
Riddler just be like, "You listen here, you son of a bitch."
I spent all this time setting this up. Ha ha ha! You stupid bitch.
well, anyway, it's a really good comic.
Yeah.
That little thing there. And I really like how, as I mentioned, you can, like, it's designed so that you'll look at it and see panels where Batman wins just turning the pages, right? And then part of it is you wondering why the fuck you can't get there. And that's how you figure the solution out. And another really clever way they point to the solution is that the introductory credits are also labeled Panel 2, but nothing ever tells you to go to Panel 2.
Huh.
Yeah.
I'm just now reminded of how recently I kind of thought to myself, you know, I think it'd be kind of cool if they did an anthology or something, like a little mini series where various members of the Justice League are pitted against like members of the Rogues Gallery from like another one of the heroes books. Like they've probably done shit like that before, but you know, just like if they made it a specific point that you know, the Riddler is up against Wonder Woman in this comic, or you know, whatever.
Yeah, I think he'd actually be one of the ones that work pretty well against like Superman, because he's a more intellectual threat.
I also really like how the Riddler is handled in Batman's ass, because
Yeah.
the end thing where it's like, oh, okay, you solved my riddle, good job. How did you do it? And then Batman just like looks at him, and he's like, you have to tell me how you did it. Like, and then he gets carted off to jail.
Yeah. The worst
Is it-
punishment he could face.
That's a fantastic way to handle the rest of the character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they gave him the name Edward Nygma.
Yep. Enigma. Ah!
Taylor was saying to me earlier that it kind of sucks that the Riddler was only in like 3 episodes of the show, but
Yeah.
the trade-off is that all of those episodes were really, really good. So
Yeah.
You know, as one of the more prominent Batman villains, very surprised that that he didn't get more time to shine. But I guess you know what Rabbit said rings true.
Yeah. Same goes for Mr. Freeze. Really, he had pretty sparing appearances too.
For sure.
what do you think of the Riddler in Arkham Knight, where like you find all these things he's hidden around Gotham?
The Arkham series, having to find all the Riddler trophies is kind of annoying, but I like his characters in those.
Oh,
He's just a smug prick.
Did I say Gotham Knight? Oh God, I'm so.
You said
stupid.
you said Arkham Knight in particular.
Okay. Yeah, Arkham Knight. Yeah. What's the name of the new game?
That's Gotham Knights. Yeah.
That's Gotham Knights. Yeah. Yeah. I was worried I said that by mistake.
No.
Well, you know for sure it isn't the mobile game Arknights, am I right? The only reason why I know that one exists is because, like, it had this song, it's called Speed of Light, and it's, like, a legitimately really fucking good song, that, they put in the advertisements for the game on YouTube, so my brother would hear it every now and then. Like, when they stopped playing the ads for the game, he had the gumption to go look the song up, and it's a fucking bop.
Well, goddamn.
I'll have to link that if I can remember. I was never into the Arkham games, says Chris.
They look really.
You did just say you didn't like most superhero games a while ago, so.
They looked really good though. Most of the Arkham games.
Yeah,
the first one definitely got my interest. I'd be like, hey, I'd play something like that.
I like the idea of Arkham Knight having the Batmobile be a thing, right?
Yeah. It's fun to drive around in the Batmobile and solve puzzles and stuff with it. Though I think the combat's like a bit too simple with them to have you like be doing it as often as they do.
And Batmobile sections, that wasn't even something that ever crossed my mind. It does sound like a fucking awesome idea, though.
Yeah, I like it for the most part.
And you can change the Batmobile skin the way you can change Batman's suit.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you can have it be like the 60s Batmobile or the 89 Batmobile animated series, so on.
Oh, dude, the 89 Batmobile, holy fuck.
Eh.
Definitive best Batmobile. There are other great ones, but like...
Pretty much, yeah.
Just something about that 89 design, man.
Yeah, so you can drive around in that while being whatever Batman suit you want to.
Yep. That's Arkham Knight is the first game I think where well, it's the only game in the Arkham series, but like you could be Adam West Batman in that game, and it's really jarring considering how dark the game is.
That was a PS3 exclusive, wasn't it?
Arkham Knight? No.
Arkham Knight was on PS4 Xbone.
So was the
I'm
suit
not sure if it was
PlayStation
exclusive.
I know
I'm
they
not sure.
they limited that shit to PS3 for most of the games.
Yeah. Like the Joker content in the original version of Arkham Asylum was exclusive to PS3.
That's so weird. Was like, you know, what's the harm in giving Xbox players the fucking, you know, the Adam West suit?
I'm sure there wasn't. They probably just had like some good Sony money.
Wait a minute. But I have those. I come over
Steam?
the house. Yeah.
Oh, well, Steam's not a console, is it?
I don't know. Maybe they released them later. It was Arkham Asylum and stuff. Was that like a later PC release? Like, did it not
I'm not
initially
sure.
come out on PC?
I mean, it's possible that came out in like 2009. So.
Arkham Asylum. Well, I don't want to look at that. I want to look at the video game. It just gave me an article on actual Arkham Asylum, and I'm like, that's cool, but I want to look at the video game. The video game came out on August 25th, 2009 for PS3 and Xbox 360, and on Windows, September 15th, 2009.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Can't give you an explanation for that then.
Shrug.
As far as I knew, the Adam West suit was PS3 exclusive. Shit. That little blade fucking stick thingy always gets me. Whether it's the original Sonic CD or this game.
Yeah. The Adam West suit was PS3 exclusive in Arkham Origins.
See, I thought that they just did that for like all the games.
No.
The fuck? Come on. Hey, Shadow Saffron, says, wow, Skull, still going? I'm pretty sure I saw the stream going when I started work, and I'm finished now. How long have you been going? We've been on, for 7 hours and 13 minutes, which is much longer than, I initially expected, but we're almost done with Mania, so, you know, might as well finish.
Well, it is like 3 full playthroughs plus 2 mini playthroughs, so
for sure. What? Oops, I sent myself back down to where I was before.
Oh my gosh.
You know, what a bastard man I am.
And apparently Arkham Knight, the way it ends, is a very fitting thing to end Batman on. So...
yeah. The only thing about that, though, is that, you have to 100% the game in order to see it, so...
Boofers.
Yeah.
Okay, nothing up there. Sephrin says, my gosh, that is a long stream, and yeah, might as well. Also, Happy Tails Day. Yeah, Happy Tails Day to you too, my dude.
And I'm glad though that Kevin Con, that Kevin, I almost said Kevin Conway, like Tim Conway.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll be like, yeah, why'd you stop? You're saying something correct.
Yeah, but like in my head, I was like, say Barnacle Boy, say Barnacle Boy, and I'm like, that's not his name. That's not who he is.
It's Barnacle Man.
Exactly.
No, but my point was that I'm glad that Kevin got a way to send off his character before he died. Was the point I was making there?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And he also did Killing Joke, where 2/3 of that is good.
Did we watch that one?
Yeah, we did.
So I distinctly remember the very ambiguous ending.
Yeah.
Tails is probably my second favorite character. He is a good boy. Sure is.
Is the Killing Joke the one that had Batgirl's fun with Batman? In the animated version, yes. The first 20 or so minutes wasn't in the comic.
Yeah.
And you can tell, because they're pretty distinct from each other in the movie as well.
40-year-old man fucks best friend's 19-year-old daughter. Oh, Christ. That's my favorite meme about that movie. Not that there's, like, a whole collection of them, that's the only one I can remember, but whatever.
Yeah.
Also, wow, I've only played through Mania once. I could never go super. Well, you know, with practice. I got, like, the bad ending when I first played this game. But, again, you know, practice makes perfect. Was able to eventually get good.
Case in point, I was convinced Brandon hated this game when he first played it.
Hating all these deaths I'm taking here. Can say that much.
Well, I mean, he hates it. It's just kind of a thing we do with.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, I thought he actually hated it, is the thing.
Yeah, I genuinely wasn't happy with, or sorry, I wasn't happy to beat the game initially. It was just like, god damn. Alright, it's over. I think, in my mind, I knew it was a good game, but man, it really fucked me up during the first playthrough. Oh boy, Chibi Tails. Cat's missing out on it. The game is super fun, at least. It do be. Unless you're me during my first playthrough of this. So I think we're still on 2 billion for the Epic Gamer moment.
Seems like it, yeah.
But if you just get 6 billion more, no. Yeah, 6 billion more. Not enough to match every person in the world.
Oh damn.
Oh yeah, we did just cross the 8 billion mark, which, oh my god. Getting crowded.
Haha, that ain't good.
We were getting crowded like 1 billion people ago.
Yeah.
Getting even more crowded.
Stop making babies.
The world can't take it. Sephron was saying, oh yeah, I just played it for the sake of it. I did not care how good I was at it. Yeah, I'm just like, I don't know, the super experienced one, I guess, with the classic games, so I had to beat myself up over my performance. Hey, Trip. Welcome. Says, hope you's had a good turkey day, Barndo. I hope you had a good turkey day, too.
Was that Star Fox stream today?
No, it was yesterday. Or, well,
it was
technically
yesterday.
2 days ago now in my time zone.
Well.
Dinosaur planet.
And actually, okay, well, first of all, this like gumball machine thing he's got going on is very cute.
Yeah. His little gachapon machine.
Yeah. I've been rewatching Dinosaurs, is what I wanted to tell you. Because I mentioned that during the Star Fox stream, and Dinosaurs is such a fucking good show.
Yeah, it's fun. A good social commentary.
Yeah, it's funny and it's clever in a way that doesn't ram it down your throat.
Yeah.
It hides its morals in ways that are interesting to talk about.
I am not the mama. I am daddy.
I really loved the one where Fran leaves Earl to babysit Baby for a while. And he's like, you think you can beat me? Please. I've outlived actual mamas.
Sephron says, I don't think I've asked you yet, Skull, if it's okay to ask, what are your thoughts on Frontiers? I haven't played the game. Soon, hopefully. But I did watch a walkthrough. And I think the story is pretty good, but the character interaction specifically is what makes the writing in that game. That game had really fucking good character interactions. I think the visuals are good. I like the music. So I'm looking forward to playing it as well. It looks like it's genuinely fun to play.
Yeah.
So
it seems like a promising new direction for Sonic, but at this point, I don't trust them to just not immediately change the gameplay formula again.
I feel like
what if they do, but it's also like actually like really good.
Sorry, hold on.
That'd be nice.
Taylor said at least Ian Flynn is going to stick around. What Brandon say?
What he said? What if they do end up immediately changing the gameplay formula again, but it actually also ends up being really good?
So like, all of a sudden they're just like, yeah, you know, we weren't bullshitting when we said we wanted Sonic Adventure 3. We're bringing it to you now. We're confident again.
I think an adventure-type game could work in an open-world situation.
Yeah. maybe like pare down the amount of characters. Maybe just keep it like
Sonic, Tails, Knuckles,
and Knuckles. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, but yeah, I'm actually really loving it so far. The visuals are gorgeous. They do be gorgeous. You don't have to be sorry about asking.
I think Frontier suffers a little bit from having you do the same things over and over.
Yeah,
I can see that.
A little bit.
Eventually, it does get a little thin for me. I did like do everything I could possibly have done, but eventually it's like, okay, well, I get to go through Chemical Plant again, you know?
Yeah.
I do think they should have had more than like 3 themes for, well, 4 things for cyberspace. Yeah.
And to pick some different fucking levels. For Christ's sake,
And,
like, I like how they gave it an actual proper explanation, but why fucking Green Hill Zone and Chemical Plant again? God damn it.
But people are fucking sick of Green Hill and Chemical Plant by now, and they just aren't getting the message.
The first time I saw it, right, the Chemical Plant game, I'm like, oh, rad, it looks really fucking cool, Chemical Plant. But then, like, my second or third, like, stage through it, I'm like, yeah, it's Chemical Plant. I want, like, something else now. And I never got it.
After a while, it's just like, oh, it's Chemical Plant, Sky Sanctuary, and a city in Green Hill.
Yeah.
It's just those 4.
I like how nobody can agree what the city one is.
Yeah, I don't know, it's just a city.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, it's also pretty clear they ran out of time towards the end. Because the 4th island is just like a little mini transitionary thing, and also both it and the last one reuse assets from Chronos Island.
Yeah, like the heart thing for Sage.
Yeah.
Didn't they say there was a beta, like people found a beta cut island?
I haven't heard of it, but I wouldn't be surprised. And I think it's also pretty clear the final boss was probably going to be something that's not just a hacking minigame, but harder.
The hacking minigame, but way harder.
Uh-huh.
Oh god, Trip hasn't actually finished it yet, so sorry about that, Trip.
Oopsie poopsies.
And I don't know if Sephron's finished it either. I adore the sunrise and sunset transitions in the open world. They're beautiful. Oh yeah, dude. Like, I remember just like looking in awe a lot of the times during like nighttime specifically is when I think that they like the graphics look the prettiest. And I really like the lighting for glowing objects during the nighttime that they got in that game. Looks fucking supreme, dude.
Night doesn't last very long.
Yeah. Spoiler alert. Big and Vector share a passionate kissing scene.
Big and who?
Vector.
Oh, Vector, yeah. That one was pretty good. There was also the one that I spoiled recently on my buddy Shadowcoon's stream, where she herself makes a cameo in the game and makes Sonic and Amy kiss. So you know, that was a pretty fun character-driven scene.
You know that Big and Vector don't share a passionate kissing scene.
And then Shadow pops in and just shads all over everybody.
Yeah.
How did you know it wasn't the real one? Tails!
Nah, I'm only on the second island, but it's all good. Oof. Well, good to hear it's all good.
All hail Do Shad.
No, it wasn't the real one. Was probably like the biggest Tails has ever gotten played.
Yeah,
for sure.
Because then, like after that, he looks with his mouth agape for like 3 seconds.
Yeah. Oh.
I think he could not believe that he fell for that.
Yeah.
That scene is just such a good example of writing in Sonic. Like legitimately one of the best scenes in the entire franchise.
Actual spoilers for Frontiers, I guess, again for a second. I like how Tails' whole arc in the game is like, I was cool in Adventure, so why did I end up becoming such a cuck?
It was nice of them to try and like, you know, give an explanation for that. I heard someone on Twitter, I believe it was famous voice actor slash singer Emu Emmy was like, I didn't see her reasons for it, but was like, I don't like them canonizing Tails' insecurity. And I'm like, why? Why would you just like pretend that it never happened?
Yeah, like I didn't get that either. But like people are just gonna feel how they feel, I guess. So
Yeah,
you know,
like-
whatever.
I suppose, you know, if I wondered why, then I should have read the rest of the thread. You know.
I read the rest of the thread and I still didn't agree. So there you go.
But getting back to the Sonic Adventure 2 scene, the art standoff was a really, really good scene, yeah. Both for Eggman, Sonic, and Tails.
Yeah.
I think every character in that scene fills the role that they need to, like, fucking perfectly. They really knew how to characterize everybody in that particular moment.
Especially Sonic, because it starts where he's like, oh, I'm going to fucking win this one. Our plan's going off without a hitch. And he steps in there where the capsule's going to fall with, like, the hugest bravado. And then as soon as he gets captured, he's like, oh, fuck. You know?
So long, my formidable adversary.
But then also, he knows he's going to fucking die. That goodbye he gave was like, I am actually about to die. So...
I mean, as far as he was concerned, like, he was, and just,
Yeah.
like, that Chaos Control, the fake Emerald, was just, like, a last second, like, well, I guess I may as well try this. And if it
No,
works-
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, he
Yeah.
didn't try to fight it or anything. He's like, well, he's got me. I'm fucking dead, right? So...
Yeah. It's pretty much something he pulled out of his ass. He was like, oh, hey, that thing I pulled out of my ass actually worked.
Yeah.
But, it, you know, what I'm saying is it's a very heartfelt goodbye because he's about
Yeah.
to die. And you don't get a whole lot of that.
For sure. He wanted,
Yeah,
to,
Sonic
he wanted to
usually
try and like
plays it
assure
cool.
Tails and Amy that things would be okay without him and stuff. Very in character for Sonic. Sephiroth, I'll
Do you
see
do
your
you
comment.
think Eggman would have let them go if they did give him the fake emerald? Because he said, like, if you give me that, I'll let you go. You have my promise.
I think he actually would have, because as far as he was concerned, Sonic was dead, and that's what he perceives as his biggest threat.
Yeah, not to mention he was like gonna destroy the world anyway or whatever. I
Yeah.
recently got SA2. I need to play through that for the first time. Yo, you haven't played through SA2? Aw man. A big recommend from me.
I'll have you know, playing through SA2 is a religious experience.
It's a fucking awesome game. Let's see you clear this awesome game.
The story of SA2 fucked me up real bad.
The story of SA2 really fucked me up.
In before jail jokes, as Brandon said earlier.
Oh, because Yuji Naka?
Yeah. Has he been sentenced yet, or is he just in holding still?
I don't think the court system would work that fast, but then again, I don't know how Japan's court system works.
I'll tell you
God
one
damn it.
thing. Japan's court system is very, very likely to find him guilty.
Yeah, they have a 99.9% conviction rate.
Uh-oh. So it turns out you weren't selling off trade secrets, but you knew people who were, and you could have told the police about that, so you're guilty.
Well, damn.
The end of Yakuza 6, is it 6? Where they're like,
What?
well, we have to arrest somebody and you're here, so...
Well, that's the beginning of Yakuza 6, but yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry about your damn luck, fuck. Sorry about my luck.
Ayo.
After we finish Persona 5 in like 7 years, we should really start Yakuza 6.
Sure, it's shorter. But I also want to finish Final Fantasy first, because we're decently far in that.
Yeah, alright. We'll do Final Fantasy and then we'll do Yakuza 6.
And then the three of us gotta get back to Paper Mario, and then Rabbit Georgia and I gotta get to Sailor Moon, and...
Yeah. Just,
Wait, that was real? You guys are doing that for like a thing? Like a
Yeah.
real...
Yeah.
Yeah,
She
Extra
was
Life
going to
was
be
supposed
on
to be like
for
the first
Extra
of,
Life, but she just wasn't able to that day, so...
Yeah, she was...
Yeah, horrible things happened to her that day. So...
Yeah.
And that, and she was still sick as well, so it was like... Just the biggest combination of, you know, what could possibly go wrong.
Yeah,
happened to
Murphy's
her.
Law, like, went into overdrive on her that day.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Yeah.
Your song made me sing a horrible thing. Do another song and do it right.
What the fuck? Come on.
Is he giving you the red ass?
Kinda. I'm just really hoping that I can, you know, make it to the boss fight with enough rings to be super, because, you know, fighting them normal's a pain in the dick.
Fight him normal like a man.
That's usually what I have to do.
Yeah.
That's what I have to do
Brandon-
sometimes.
Brandon said he wasn't a pussy.
Or a puffy.
Was that from,
Space Jam.
yeah.
What sort of Mickey Mouse organization calls themselves the Ducks?
And then later they did it again in the soundtrack album where he's like, what kind of Mickey Mouse organization goes to Disneyland?
Basketball Jones.
I got a girlfriend, Lola. Yeah, bunny hopping. Yeah, Bugs Bunny. Yeah, rap.
Yeah.
That's basically what the rap was.
Yeah, doctor, yeah.
Now yeah, hi friends, I'm Bugs Bunny.
Now yeah, listen up, motherfuckers. Let me tell you a tale.
Mm-hmm.
Think they'll ever get Billy West to voice Bugs Bunny again? Now that they have
Eric Bauza?
Eric
/
Bauza.
Jeff Bergman, depending on who they feel like using. Maybe. I mean, like, he also did it again for, like, that random Christmas Carol movie a while back.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he hasn't voiced Bugs Bunny terribly much either.
Yeah. Well, even at, like, at that point, there had been, like, a decade's gap, so, like, it was pretty random. Yeah, Billy West voiced Bugs Bunny in Space Jam, the first one.
Mhm.
And the Bah Humduck movie, and like some other stuff that I can't think of right now, like a few video games.
Who was he in the Looney Tunes show?
Jeff Bergman.
Yes, Jeff Bergman?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I knew it
and he
wasn't
also-
Billy. But...
Yeah. And he also played him in the new Space Jam.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really? It's not Eric Bauza in the new Space Jam?
No.
Some people are kind of upset about that because it's pretty clear that Jeff Bergman has been slowly losing his Bugs voice for a very long time. Like you can hear it in the Looney Tunes show as well, but it's like pretty prevalent in more recent works.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
it's weird
you know.
too because they had Eric Bauza playing quite a few characters in that movie, but just not Bugs for some reason.
What if they ordered a Warner Brothers ball cap so they had it next time?
Ooh, yeah, that's a sad one to watch. Was that like the last thing Mel Blanc voiced them in?
I think so. His Bugs still sounded, pretty good. Daffy though, man.
Yeah, I think
Daffy
the
did not
problem
have
was like
have the energy.
they didn't pitch up his voice. I don't think for later stuff for some reason. I'm like, why though?
I think at some
like-
point he could do it naturally, but
Because like it still sounded fine, and like Roger Rabbit was only like a year before. Does anyone understand what this duck is saying?
Which, by the way, that was a fantastic cultural study of like racism. No, it was.
Yeah.
That was a marvelous study of racism.
That one part where Roger literally stands on a soapbox.
Yeah.
Toons and humans should get together, and then that plants seeds in the audience. Good seeds. Hey, indeed, I did finish the game. Which means we're just about done with this.
How long was I here?
Most of it.
I feel like I got up, went to the bathroom, and then I was here. You know?
You've been here, aside from your shower break, since the second special stage of Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
Well, gosh darn.
So, maybe like an hour and a half into the stream or so.
Yeah, that tracks. I think that's actually what happened then. I probably sat at my desk and then, like, I was here. I know I was in chat for a while. And then I came here, and then I've been here the whole day.
Pretty much. Shadow Sephron says, well, alright, well, you take care and have a good rest of your night, Skull. Oh, thank you, dude. Skull and Company, I mean. Sent that too early.
Indeed.
Well, these credits are long, and...
Yeah. Yeah, remember Brandon and his compatriot Josh? My name is Taylor. I've had a nice day here.
Yes, I'm Josh. AKA Rabbit Hat Guy. People are actually going to confuse this and not understand it's a joke.
Well, it seems that Crest, Sephirin, and you two are like the only viewers right now, so maybe they will understand it's a joke.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know, right?
Excuse me.
Days of today. Like the number.
What about the number?
What day is it today?
Oh, well, in my time zone, it's November 25th.
25th day. All right then.
Well, you see, Crest, we said each other's names instead of our own.
Yeah.
Because everybody constantly confuses us, even though we don't sound anything alike, and we constantly mention our own names.
I can't even try and sound like you. I bet maybe you could try and sound like me.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I've yet to meet one that can outsmart Bullet.
Jeff Weber, of questionable relation to Aaron Weber, Supreme Overlord of Sega.
He went up to be like a new position in there, didn't he?
Yeah, he's like a big Sega man. Instead of like just a Sonic brand manager.
Yeah, now they got Katie doing that. I think that's her name. Katie.
Yeah. Katie, I don't remember what the rest of her name is, but she seems nice.
It starts with a C.
I mean, I literally just told you what it was, Chris, so I don't know what to say.
Did they ask what your name was?
No, he was like, is it bad that I still don't get it? And I'm like, oh.
Oh, okay.
It's absolutely not Katie Couric.
Oh, Katie Couric, what happened to her?
I have no clue.
I think she's still on the Today Show? I've got no fucking clue.
Let's see. Her name is legally Katie Mini Kitty.
I see.
But if you want to know her actual name, it's Katie Kurzanowski? I'm not sure how you pronounce it, but yeah.
Yeah, exactly what Sephirin said. They said each other's names instead of their own, and then that's what Rabbit relayed to you, Crest.
I didn't think this was a hard joke to understand, but...
Yeah, no, I don't know.
Shrug.
He's just really dense about this particular exchange, I guess.
Or messing with us.
I don't know.
These are very long credits.
They are.
They are. I usually skip them. So they're like really, really long.
Anyway, I actually do have to head out, so take care all. Hey, Sephirin, I hope that you enjoyed what you saw. And if you happen by another time, I look forward to seeing you. And you have yourself a good rest of your day, my dude. Ah, that's the end of the credits.
Oh my god!
We finally reached it, everybody. Let's see, my total here was 2 hours, 0 minutes 25 seconds and 21 milliseconds. Goodness gracious. What a run. What a run. But that'll just about do it for this one, fam. Normally, we would be doing like, you know, a Q&A segment, but seeing as we've been on for almost 8 hours,
good lord,
I think it'd be a good time to call it here. So my goodness, what a time to celebrate Tails' 30th anniversary, the anniversary of Sonic the Hedgehog 2 in North America and Europe. This was it was exhausting, but it was a fun one all the same. And I'd like to give a big thanks to Dylan and Kat, Rabid, Josh, and Miracle for appearing on the stream. You know, and to Rexy, who wasn't able to appear due to personal reasons. But I appreciate all of you helping me out. To all of the viewers, I appreciate you showing up and having a little celebration here of everyone's favorite two-tailed fox, because there's not a whole lot of those. My goodness gracious. So again, thanks, Rabbit. Thanks, Josh, for stopping by and you know, helping host this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And thank you to the other co-hosts as well. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it now. Next time I'm streaming is planned to be Saturday. Trip and I are going to be reacting in real time to the Michigan-Ohio State football game. It's going to be a very different kind of stream, so we'll see how that turns out. But until then, I have been skull902.
Rabbit Sonic fan.
You rat bastard.
And I guess I'm actually that hat guy.
And Rabbit is Rabbit. Thank you for watching, and have yourselves a wonderful day. Bye-bye.